Panda Fee Wanja Ya Huibon Suda Xingbei Song Hu Quan Shang Hui Liu Long Su Wei Gu Di Biao Jia Fu Ma Shui Ya Ni An Fang Du Jia Fu Yi Qi Wan Jia
This might be the best dream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in this beautiful world. Today is November 6th. So yeah, today we're going to do some pretty regular stuff, right? What do I mean by regular stuff? We're kind of at the point in the expansion where stuff is kind of slower. Everything is slower. So like in the past, you could make like ridiculous amount with reagent crafting. You can still make some good gold with reagent crafting, but it's definitely not the same kind of margins because we're like 2 months or more even into the expansion. So a lot of people are doing those things now, which means if more people are doing the same things, it's naturally less profitable, right? That's kind of how supply and demand works. If there is too much supply for the demand, then you're not going to make really much gold at all because, yeah, everybody's doing the same thing. And, yeah, there's just too much on the auction house, so people kind of start undercutting naturally, right? To the point that they just want to get out of a market. So, the alternative to this situation, right, the initial situation is kind of like reagent crafting is completely nuts. While at the start of the expansion, alt armies were good, but definitely not as good as something like reagent crafting, right? We're talking in the crafting world. Obviously, farming has been obviously less good as well, right? When it started, like farming was absolutely massive. Like gathering was over like 100,000 gold an hour. Now it's like everything is kind of cut in half. I can currently make about 30,000 gold an hour gathering, which is kind of, to me, that's good, right? If you compare these numbers to Dragonflight, this is really, really good. But right now, the thing that's shining, that wasn't shining not so long ago, is alt armies, right? And today we're going to do two things regarding alt armies. The first thing that we're going to do with alt armies is obviously spending our concentration, right? Spending our concentration is something that is extremely important, right? If you don't spend your concentration, right? If we go into the, let's go into the game to just kind of explain this concept. Yeah, don't save. Concentration, right? You get about 10 every hour, right? So if you do like the number of hours within a week, this is the number of hours between a week. So this is the number of concentration you'll get every week. But you have two professions, right? So you have two professions. So this is like what this is the amount of concentration that you get every week on every character, right? So if you can make as little as something like 10 gold per concentration, clicking a button like a few times. This is you can make this gold in about 2 to 3 minutes probably, right? And if you can make this gold 2 to 3 minutes, you can make a substantial amount of gold, as we've seen in last week when I did exactly this, right? In 23 minutes, we made 211,000 gold. We got 21 gold per point of concentration. And Des with the sub, thank you very much. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. That's very appreciated. Thank you very much. So this was a really insane price, by the way, 21 gold per concentration. So we're gonna do this process that we did last week. We're gonna do it again, but this week we did get a little bit more of these items, right? Let me read some chat. I woke up and chose violence clearly. What? The margins will still be there once resourcefulness changes come. I don't think so, because these are... everyone will get affected by resourcefulness, right? So these margins are going to be like the first few days maybe, but then it's going to come back to normal because people will figure out the map. They will just go on Craft Sim, and Craft Sim will tell them, hey, this is massively profitable, and there you go. That also means everything is even slower for the people selling, yeah? Or is that logic flawed? Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of depends, right? So there's this sort of, I guess I could explain this in a graph here. So let's put this a little bit. Can we make it bigger? Yeah. So in a graph, right? So let's put this in a little graph to kind of show you what happens, okay? So here we're going to have people crafting. Okay, people crafting. There we go. And here we're going to have like gold per hour from crafting, okay? So if there is more people crafting, you'll make less gold, right? No, if there is more people crafting, you're not going to make a good gold per hour, right? So the gold per hour is going to be linked to, if there's not a lot of people crafting, you'll make a lot of gold per hour. But the more people the less people are crafting, the more gold per hour that you do. Does that make sense? So basically, if everyone is crafting, oh no, it's reverse. Fucking hell. So if everyone is, no, wait, the goal, no, this is the people crafting. So if there's more people crafting, so here, you're not gonna make a lot of gold per hour. Let me try and figure this out. I'll get it. I got it. Okay. So the gold per hour is higher if there is less people. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here there's less people. Here, if there's a lot of people crafting, so this. The gold per hour is not high, right? It goes like this. So the gold per hour, no, it doesn't go like this. Basically, if there's more people crafting, right? If this goes up, this goes down. Does that make sense? Why can I not figure this out? The gold per hour is high. So the gold per hour, okay, so this is a low gold per hour. That means there's a lot of people. Okay, that was correct. That was correct. So here, yeah. So the gold per hour is shitty when there's a lot of people crafting. There you go. We got DJ. Why did it not proc the thing for DJ Scott? Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, DJ Scott, for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. Very appreciated. And yeah, there's still the Bruto giveaway. So if you want to participate in the Bruto giveaway, you can do it through 2 ways. Channel points with your ticket, and also you can sub for the second Bruto giveaway. I'll do the command so that you guys can see. There you go. And thank you very much for the sub, DJ Scott. So there you go. So that graph is not wrong because the gold per hour is going to be very low. Okay, if there's the gold per hour is, no, wait. Fuck, man. Look, the gold per hour is low. I think I just need to reverse the things, actually. Let me reverse the things. It's just going to be easier this way. Beep, 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 beep. It's just going to be easier. So here, gold per hour, right? Per hour And here, people crafting. Okay, people crafting. So, the gold per hour, if there's not a lot of people crafting, the gold per hour is very high, right? But if a lot of people are crafting, then the gold per hour is shitty. There you go. We got it. Okay, we got it. Okay, so there you go. You happy now? It's kind of what's going on. So this is kind of how it works. So this is why at the start of the expansion, right? At the start of expansion, right? The War Within release, the gold is right here, right? The gold is right here when it's the release, because, right? Because nobody is crafting. Nobody is crafting. So there you go. This is what's going on. But yeah, coming back to this, today, we're gonna do we did finish the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet, right? We did finish the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet, which is right here. Let's put it a little bit bigger so that you guys can see. So basically, this is kind of how it works. These are not like the most updated prices, just so you know. Okay, we will update these prices. But this is kind of how I made this sheet right now. So I only made the profit per 1,000, and it's color coded, which means if this becomes like 20 gold, right? You see how the color changed, right? It's based if it's profitable, it's going to be in green, and you can see the margin like this. This would be really insane here for Gloom Chidden if these were the other prices. But yeah, obviously this is not always going to be profitable. Maybe to later we're going to enter all of these prices, and we'll see that everything here is in red. That's something that can absolutely happen. But yeah, this spreadsheet is now available. This is a beta version, but right now it seems like people are getting the right results. I did so much testing for this. I was really hoping that it would work great. So we'll see. Also, yeah, I made this character spreadsheet here that I might make available at some point. But yeah, this is a pretty cool thing. So right now, I just need to kind of enter the name of a character. Let's say here I have a love. Boo. Okay, and I enter it twice because I have two professions. So here I'll put him as mining and herbing because I know his professions are that. And now you'll see in here at the end with mining and herbing that love poo has been entered in these categories. So that's something I really enjoy. So I know now how many enchanters I have, how many alchemists, how many jewel crafters and tailors and everything, right? So this is pretty useful for me, right? Also, I did enter like the rod here because these two characters can craft the rod, right? The enchanting rod. That's pretty useful. So there you go. I thought that this was a pretty nice thing to do. So what else? Yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna set up some new characters as mentioned. We're also gonna do our weekly reputation farm. It's not something I showcase too much on stream. But the theater troupe is something that takes a few moments every week, and yeah, it gives you like a bunch of reputation. This is the easy mode to get all of the reputation. The weekly dungeon is not too long. The weekly event sometimes gives some stuff, like the bonus event for Wall Quest, for example. The lights, the autofall lights takes about 1 or 2 minutes, and you get like so much rep from it. This is insane. The Weaver rep is something that is pretty useful for transferring cash. And Awakening the Machine is pretty quick and very easy to do. Do you need a Mountain Dew motorcycle? Not really, but if you guys want to give it away, the thing, I have Miss Piggy, which is a viewer here, gave me some codes for the gummy pets and a bunch of things. So at the same time, I'm gonna give away the Bruto. I'm gonna give away some of these codes as well. So there you go. And it's gonna be, if you want to give some motorcycles, that works too. If you're looking to kind of give them away. There you go. But I don't personally care too much for this stuff. But that's nice of you of offering. I was going to go to the store and buy some dew. Yeah, I don't drink this stuff either. Fuck the Mountain Dew. But hey, you know what? If you like I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Ruth. I'm assuming this is Ruta. Hello, Ruta. How you doing? How to apply for the giveaway? There's a few ways. I'll enter in the chat the Bruto. There's a few ways that you can enter, like the giveaway for the Brutosaur. And again, this is if you already have the Bruto, you can still enter to get equal value. But yeah, let's get going into some of this, right? So we need to do all of our characters in here. So we need to do our work orders and stuff like that. So let's go into starting the rotation. So always check the public ones just to be sure. But yeah, this is a pretty nice one. So I like doing the work orders at the same time. I'm not sure this character will particularly need to spend concentration because he's kind of pretty high on concentration, but we'll see. There you go. We're gonna prepare the spreadsheet for this. When you don't need to be in chat when I do the drawing. You just need to enter, and I will contact you by the way that you entered, right? So yeah, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. All of these work orders are really easy, and they actually give me some good stuff. So this is like pretty good here. It's a lot of knowledge points for almost free. There you go. I mean, yeah, amazing. Feel like the price of the bolts has gone up or something, but maybe it's just me not remembering correctly. There you go. We're gonna do our enchanting. So this is the part where I'm not sure how much more of this. This is gonna be something I'm gonna try to min-max way more. This sort of methods of work orders like this, but this is a really good work order because it gives like so much gold, 1800 gold. This is this is what I was mentioning earlier with this sort of a transition of making gold with these kind of methods, right? These methods of just easy mode nowadays. Or at least that's how I feel. This guy needs a lot of acuity, so we'll actually do it, even though we do get a bag. This is basically free acuity. There we go. Yeah, this is some... we're making profit here. There we go. We did do the quest. So now we do need to get the knowledge this way here. So I don't know if this guy has some treatises as well. Yeah, let's get the treatises on top of that. And we'll do a TSM destroy. So let's destroy some stuff. And let's do this. We'll have a lot of knowledge points. I'm not even sure if I need them, but yeah. There we go. I'm gonna probably release my enchanting build pretty soon. I do need to do that. Let's disenchant some of this garbage. Hopefully, yeah, it's good. Oh, storm dust ring tree. Let's go. Get this one. Okay, so we got all of our knowledge points on this character, which is pretty nice. And I can kind of show you where I spent my knowledge on this character too. I'm sure some people have this exact question. But yeah, at some point you don't really need some of this stuff anymore. Actually, I need to go into the mailbox here. Let's get all of this shirt. And grab all of these beautiful knowledge points. We do have a lot of these bags. I will open them off stream because this takes forever. I'm entering the data into a spreadsheet right now. Yeah, the catch-up for enchanting is ridiculously good. I fucking love that thing. So yeah, I will put it here, but this is not where I usually put the things. It's just right now I need more people who can do the rod for my production, personal production. But yeah, right now this character is using his concentration on the breastplates and the wondrous weapons. We also have all of this, which is massively important, right? Super important to have these three things when you do enchanting. And here, well, I mean, we'll set the new enchanter later today. We don't even need these points, but something that we can do, right? Something that I like to do is to check like which one is the most profitable. And to do that, we're going to need to do a scan of the auction house. Okay. And we'll see where we'll spend our concentration. I use it on the weapons. I got enchant from the raid. Oh, really? You got the authority enchant from the raid? That's an expensive recipe. You could have sold it too, but yeah, this is a fun recipe to learn as well. So very, very nice. Authority of the depths. Yeah, amazing, amazing. So yeah, right now for enchanting, I craft the rod, the epic rod, which I enchant with ingenuity and get the ingenuity stat on it. And I'll also get the hat because the hat gives a lot of resourcefulness and more ingenuity. So these are two things that I do. And the shard, I don't really care for the shard too much. As much as it would give a little bit more skill and resourcefulness, crafting speed is not really important. So I don't do the shard right now. Maybe in the future, if this gets like extremely cheap, I will do it. But for now, it doesn't seem like it's really worth it for me. Okay. So with what we've done right now, it seems like there's an update for CraftSim where now you can kind of see a little bit of a different interface, which is kind of nice. So let's see here what we get in terms of gold per concentration. I already see like some 15 gold here. We'll see how this goes. And that's a really, really good number, right? Really, really good number. And as we're doing this, I need to enter like the amount of concentration that we're going to spend. So let's go into the spreadsheet that I did here, right? And I'd like to do something here. I'm going to make a file. Okay, I'm going to make a file. We're going to grab this and we're going to call it week 1. Okay, we're going to do in the downloads and we're going to call it week 1 of concentration. Okay, so this is basically like my data for the first week of concentration. So now we're gonna do the same thing, and just to make sure, I'm gonna enter 4 rows of whoops, this is not where I wanted to do it. So here, insert 5 rows above, just to make sure we have enough space here. We're going to put them here. So now this is all going to be removed. Boom, boom, boom. And we don't know like exactly how much concentration we're going to spend. I just know that this guy is going to have 541 as a starting concentration, okay? We're not going to look at the time. We roughly know the time, but right now, as we're doing the other things as well, we'll see. So this we're all going to remove. So let's see. Stormrider's Fury right now seems to be really, really solid. So let's just take a look to confirm. So if I use rank 2 materials, oh yeah, this is pretty sick. Look at this. I'm making 26 gold per point of concentration, okay, which is extremely good. We haven't even shattered our essence yet, so we need, before doing anything, we need to shatter our essence. You go here, you do the shatter. I like to use the crystalline powder here, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. And once this is done, you get this buff that gives you a lot of ingenuity and resourcefulness, which is useful for what we're doing, okay? Fuck, what was the... It was a weapon enchant. It was this one, right? I'm pretty sure it was this one. There we go. And there you go. So you can see already like 28 gold per point of concentration. Now, if I use this, it's mentioned that it's now 30 gold per concentration. So it's only 144, which is really, really sick. So let's see if we can get some procs. I'm at 42%, and this is going to go up because I'm going to use my file of concentrated ingenuity right here, which gives me 107 extra ingenuity. So I'm at 45% chance to get no concentration spent here. Let's hope that it hits. Obviously, it didn't hit for the first one. We got a proc here, so this is basically free profit. But you see, every time I press the button, I make 2,562 gold, which is pretty insane. So here we got another proc. So we were able to craft all of these. Okay, and we can make at least one more. And there you go, that's it. We were able to make 5 of them. Okay, so now I want to check. The crafting cost was at 2,634. All right, so We go back here. My crafting cost was, let's actually do like this a little bit more clean, okay? So here, let's do something here as in first profession, okay? So we'll do crafting cost per. Here we'll do quantity. The quantity was 5, and my crafting cost was 2,634. 2,634. So here we'll do the total, which is going to be equals this multiplied by this. All right. So same thing here. We're going to do, basically, we're going to copy this. Okay. And we're going to do second profession, because some of them will use their concentration on both. Hello, Hailey. How you doing? Nice to see you. And here we're going to put 0 because we haven't done. And here I'll put like the total, which is going to be equals this plus this. Okay, so my total for this character is 13,170. So all of this is going to be 13,170. So this is going to be for the end kind of result. That's kind of important. And here for my sales, we'll have 26,504. So 26,504 in terms of sales. All right. Actually, is this correct? Seems like it's a bit low. Just to make sure. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, so there you go. So, and at the end, how much concentration did we use? We used, like, we have 110 left. So this is something we need to enter as well. So 110. So here we spend 431 concentration. If we do the profit, it's going to be equals this multiplied by the auction house cut, right? Because these are sales minus this. So this is the amount of profit that we made here, 12,000. And if we do equals this divided by the amount of concentration used, we made about almost 28 gold per point of concentration, which is pretty freaking good. The frame, I was making 20k profit per enchant when I got it. Already of the deaths, yeah, I mean, that's pretty sick, right? Hello, Eddie Bastard, how you doing? Your Bruto isn't working? What do you mean? Fucking Haley. In Thaumaturgy at the event, in the Dragonflight area. Why is it not working? I've seen a lot of people having a bunch of bugs in various forms. So here we're going to enter We on the Roll, all right? So We on the Roll has 2,000 concentration here, okay? Let's check Stash Druid. Stash Druid also has 2,000 concentration to start with. There you go. I'm assuming Shifty Big Boy has 1,000. Yes. Shifty Big Boy has 1,000. Fox and Fox is over here. He's got 2,000. Okay, so Fox and Fox has 2,000. Find Name Hard. Find Name Hard has 2 professions. It's 1732. Okay. So 1732. Big Papa. Big Papa has 1,000. Big Boy Druid. Big Boy Druid. Where is Big Boy Druid? Ah, there it is. He's got 2,000 as well. Okay. Big Boy Kitty has 1,000. That's good. We have new people. So we have Fiery Remix with 2,000. Okay. So here, Fiery Remix with 2,000. We have Furry Forever. Furry Forever is not part, but we have Furry No Lovey. Okay. Furry No Lovey has 766. equals 766 plus 781. So that's furry, no levy. Okay. And I have I caved in, but he doesn't have a lot of reputation. He doesn't have enough for me to really put him in. He's gonna come into the thing though. Remix Druid. I don't think I put in Remix Druid, so it's gonna be 836 plus 793. That's 1629. 1629. So we got a Remix Druid. There you go. Do we have anyone else? I don't think we do, but let's just make sure. Remix Mage. Do we have Remix Mage in here? Oh, okay. So we got one more. Nice. And he's got 2,000. Here, we're going to edit this. Boom. So we have 13 characters now, which is more than I thought, which is great. And there you go. That's it. So now we know a little bit of what we get into, okay? Something that I'd like to verify. I don't think we're going to have enough dust. So I think I'm going to buy some right now. Just to make sure. So, Storm Dust. We'll buy some Rank 2 Dust for, I don't know, let's buy like 5,000. There you go. And we're going to, oops, this is not what I wanted. Beautiful. And we're gonna insert this inside the Warband Bank. So here, let's actually do a bit of a uncluttering before we start. There we go. So I'm gonna enter the stuff that I got. Obviously we want to have the dust. All of these things we always put to. I guess we can put all of the different items as well. There you go. Is this? This is Azure Weave bolts. Yeah, this is something that needs to be mailed. So there you go. I think we'll be good with this to start. So now let's go through the list of characters. At the same time, I did complete this thing right here. So let's get our knowledge as well for tailoring. Tailoring is giving me kind of interesting numbers from time to time. Right now, this character is now in charge of making. He's making like some work orders. So he's making the hat. So we're gonna try to make the hat. Just trying to see here. If there's anything special that I should go. I mean, this is obviously gonna go with these 2 points. Just I don't know. If I should go here for the 5, I think I should go here for the 10 next points. Because it gives a little bit more. But I like to do the enchanting hat. And this is something that can be kind of useful. This is where I'll spend my concentration. But on top of that, like the Duskweave and Downweave bolts are kind of decent right now for me. So that's something that also goes into the equation, right? Something so I'll go to all of my characters right now from the alt army, and we're gonna do them a little bit more in a slow pace than last time, okay? And there's a reason why we're gonna go at a slower pace. Basically I'm gonna do work orders this time, so we're not really gonna calculate the time because we're not gonna focus too much on how can I say, we're not going to focus too much on the time spent. We're going to focus more on how much gold are we making. Because at this point, there's kind of I want to take the time to answer some questions regarding some of the crafts in here. Because sometimes it's not very clear. So let me give you an example, okay? So right now, this is an alchemist, right? And he can do some pretty great flask with this kind of amount of gold. So the question is, right? You kind of have two things that you can do here, right? So this is where we'll have one more here. So you kind of have a question to ask yourself. So let's ask ourselves a question, okay? So should I even get more knowledge point? Right? This is kind of a question that you can have, right? Should I get more knowledge point, or should I just milk the profession? Right? Because right now, with this kind of situation, we're already making like some substantial gold with this amount of knowledge points, right? So the question could be, do I even do like more patron orders? Like in some situations, it's really, really cheap to get more knowledge points, and I'm kind of at this. You're getting knowledge points for two reasons, okay? Reason number one that you're getting knowledge point is to improve your profit per craft, right? That's a no-brainer. Having more profit per craft is a very, very good thing. However, this comes at a cost, right? So this costs gold and this costs time, right? Because if we look at this, making all of these work orders, it takes some time. Like here, this is pretty fine, right? We can do this order, but every time that I do this, I'm spending gold, right? Here we're losing 236 gold, but we're getting 1 knowledge point, right? So obviously, 1 knowledge point is probably going to be worth it to get for 200 gold, right? But in some situations, it might not be worth it. So this is where you kind of need to decide for yourself, right? In this case, we're actually making gold and getting 2 knowledge points. And this is not too long to do, right? But it comes out, how much time do you want to spend doing this? Because right now, this is pretty good, but this is the start of the week. At the start of the week, it takes less time because you have these 2 knowledge points that you can get. But later into the week, right, you can come in here to get this one order to get some gold, right? Not to get some gold, but to get some knowledge. And sometimes it's definitely not worth it for your time. Or to some people, it might be worth it to their time. That's kind of the question that you can ask yourself, right? In this situation, this is actually worth it because we're going to get some acuity. Acuity is kind of a sparse right now for me, so this is really good to get. So right now, I am making the work orders, okay? But let me tell you about this right here. This is tailoring. Right now, tailoring is not making me a lot of gold. So this is not going to be the same situation here. Because knowledge points in here are giving me less gold than an alchemy, right? So something to also kind of show is that if we do another graph, okay? So if we do another craft, okay? So we could do something like gold per knowledge point. Okay, this is the axis for gold per knowledge point. And here we can do amount of knowledge point, okay? So if we go into this and we go into like, I don't know, like 50 points, we got 100 points, we got 150, we got 200, right? That's pretty good. The goal per knowledge point is very important, right? This is something I kind of want to mention here that's kind of important for me for the goal per knowledge point. The more you craft, the more it's worth, right? If you get a knowledge point, right? If you get a knowledge point, if you want to get gold out of your knowledge point, you need to use your profession. You need to craft. So if you don't craft, this is not as good, all right? But right now, the amount of gold per knowledge point when you start is very, very high. But it does drop to the point where it kind of drops like this. Kind of drops like this in some professions, right? For example, for enchanting, right? If I were to do this line, okay, so let's actually do in blue, okay? We're going to do a profession that is enchanting. So at the start, this is really, really good. Really, really good up to about this point. And then it kind of drops to the absolutely shit, okay? This is where you don't really make a lot of difference, okay? So in here, in blue, it's going to be enchanting, okay? This is going to be enchanting. If we go into like red, and we go to this. Oh no, let's undo. Fuck. Let's go back to blue. And we're going to do this. Fucked up. Okay, so here Enchanting. Okay, so now let's go back here. And can I switch to red now? Yes. Okay. So for alchemy, you need a lot of knowledge point, and this kind of keeps going until it kind of drops, right? But alchemy is really, really good for this. Okay, alchemy is very good for this because alchemy, you need it kind of for longer. So these patron orders for alchemy are kind of worth it in the more long run. Okay. If we do a different profession now, we'll do like jewel crafting, which is one that I like to do. This is basically, again, a very similar curve, but it goes even like shorter. Let me actually redo this. After you hit like 100 points, you can basically tank. Okay, and it doesn't really, it's not really worth it to get much more. Or it kind of plateaus, if you will, at like being very, very not worth, but maybe worth. Okay. So if we go back to this, we'll have jewel crafting. These are the 3 professions that I do right now the most on my alt armies. There's other professions as well if you want to go towards these professions, because right now I did see that the gold per concentration for engineering was pretty decent. There's other professions like that, but I think it's important to understand the value, like the gold per knowledge point that you're getting. So if we go back here, tailoring, if we want to do tailoring, okay, let's do actually tailoring. We'll put it in, let's just do it in black. So tailoring from the start is not something that's, it's not something that the gold per knowledge point is very high, right? But then it drops to the point where it's just kind of doesn't really matter, right? So this is like tailoring. So since I'm at this point with tailoring, okay, I'm kind of at this point. The question is, why should I get these knowledge points, right? Why should I get these last knowledge points to get like more than what I have? Because if you look at my knowledge points right now, I have the full multi-craft, I have the full resourcefulness, I have the full build or almost the full build for Duskweave and Dawnweave. This is kind of where you want to go. You can go even more points in here, but it's not really worth it too much. So the question that you can kind of ask yourself is, why would you even get more knowledge points? But there's kind of a silver lining here, is that patron orders are not always costing you gold, right? Like example, this one is making me gold, and at the same time I get a bag and some acuity. So here we're not farming knowledge points, we're really just making gold. In this situation here, okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's actually put some more of these. So here we're paying 52 gold for a knowledge point. Is this worth 52 gold? That's really up to you to decide. That's really up to you to decide. For me, because I think that 52 gold is meaningless to me. Obviously, if I make this 1,000 times, that's like 50,000 gold. I'm gonna do it, okay? But in some situations like this one is costing me 1,000 gold, 1,100 gold for 2 knowledge points. Is this worth it? Absolutely not. Actually, I would get 3 knowledge point, okay? I would get the first craft here, and I would get 2 knowledge points here, and for 11. So it's about 400 gold per knowledge point. I'm not going to do this one because I don't think that this is worth it for a tailor. If this was a work order for alchemy, I would do it. Okay, I would do this big time if this was for alchemy, because 400 gold for knowledge points in here is going to come back to me like triple and quadruple and so on. Here, 2 knowledge points for 120 gold, but I get a bag, so this is basically free knowledge, right? This is kind of my path for me for tailoring, is that I'm going to get the freebies, but I'm not going to pay gold for work, for orders, right? Here, 2 knowledge points for 65 gold is pretty good, but also we get this bag, which contains some gold as well. I'm currently working on a bit of a build for this, so you'll see. So here, again, this is like 83 gold profit, plus the bag, plus the acuity, so this is pretty nice. Eventually, we'll be able to turn this acuity into gold, which is also a nice bonus. Okay. Here, I will do it. I mean, this is, yeah, 100 gold, I'm okay. It's kind of the limit, if you will, for me. So here, this one is actually making me gold, so we'll do it. And we're getting 30 acuity, which is pretty solid. You can use this acuity for other professions as well, right? So it's not kind of bound to tailoring. And on top of doing these orders, right, if you do 3 orders for tailoring, you're going to get some bonus knowledge points right here. Okay, bonus knowledge points right here. So for tailoring, you get 2. And for alchemy, you get 2. So this is pretty substantial. I already did some treatises on this character. I would not recommend making the tailoring treatises anymore. Tailoring treatises are too expensive to do, so unless you're really min-maxing or this is kind of your main tailor, I would not do the treatise for tailoring. But for alchemy, I feel like it's worth it to do it, so I'm doing it, okay? So now, we're at this point where we need to check where are we going to spend our knowledge point. We can do it here because ingenuity for tailoring can be worth its something. We also have some stuff in the mailbox that we can pick up. Okay, so for some more knowledge from both professions. So let's pick this up. There we go. And there we go. So now we do have a bit more knowledge to spend. So let's spend it in here to get some more ingenuity procs. For tailoring, that's not tailoring. Here I'm going to go into Fantastic Flask to make even more multi-craft, which can be pretty useful. There you go. So this could be pretty solid. And now, this is not a traditional character for this kind of stuff right now. This is not great for me. So we're going to take a look. Usually this is where you'll want to spend your concentration. Let's see here. As you can see, this is not so good, the points per concentration, right? This is about 2 gold per concentration here. We're making 800 gold per craft. This is really not amazing, but 800 gold is 800 gold. So let's do it twice. Okay, let's do it twice, and we'll see after this. There you go. So we did spend this, and I'm okay with this. We also have these bowls here, and this is something that is, to me, somewhat interesting. So let's take a look here on the auction house to see the profit of these bolts, because they're not always profitable. Like right now, this one is giving me only 20 gold profit per, but this one, the Duskweave bolt, which is by far the better, is 164 gold per craft. So you do 164 times 30, that's still about 5,000 gold, right? So this is something I'm absolutely gonna do. So we kind of get a bit of a silver lining here in terms of making profit with this methodology. Something that we'll need to do that I'm realizing is that we don't have the buff right now for we don't currently have the buff for the crafting speed, so we'll need to go and pick up that buff. There you go. Because like the 30% crafting speed, I can definitely feel it right now. So something that you can do, right? We'll go get the buff, but you can also get the file of Quick Hands. It's so cheap that I would highly recommend getting it. So let's go in here and we'll see. Let's go get the buff, and then we'll see. Grab some water. Come on, boy. All right, let's make the pact so that we have this 30% crafting speed, which is going to be very, very nice. There you go.
Do return again.
Okay. So now we can go back to in here. And we're going to go and turn in some stuff. So I can show you kind of the file for speed here. to kind of help you out. If you want to make your alt army faster, something that you can buy is the Quick Hands file. Okay, so we'll buy about just 11 because it's not something we're going to use that much. Something that you can use also is the concentrated ingenuity file. Okay, so there's a question that some people might be wondering. What rank of the file should you be getting? Should you be getting rank 1, rank 2, or rank 3? I think that rank 2 is fine. You're paying about 40 gold, right? 43 gold to get 22 ingenuity. And you can kind of ask yourself, how much is 22 ingenuity worth? That's less than 1% chance, right? When you get a proc, okay, when you get a proc of ingenuity, sometimes you kind of save 200 concentration, okay? 200 concentration. All of this concentration is usually worth about 20 gold for me. So having a proc basically gives you 4,000 gold. However, right, in a world that's kind of my reality. However, this is all nice and well, but you only get a 1%. Actually, it's something like a 0.007 chance. So this is roughly 28 gold per craft, okay? This is something that lasts for 30 minutes, okay? So if you can make something like, I don't know, 30 crafts, this is the amount of gold that you would save. This is why I'm not gonna get the extra 30. Actually, it's a bit more now that I see. It's about 1,200. So this would actually be worth it, but maybe not as worth it as this. This is just really, really good value. You're paying nothing to get a really, really good chance at getting something super, super solid, okay? So, let's grab this, okay? And we're going to put them in our action bars too, so that it's easier for us to see all of this. And now, you'll see that my balls are going to craft much, much, much faster, right? Much, much, much faster because we have the 2 speed buffs. So this is going to help quite a bit. And then we're going to do our enchanting, okay? We're going to do not enchanting, but alchemy. There's an argument for me to change these tailors into enchanters, right? Because it wouldn't be too long for me to do so. They don't even have any equipment, so it doesn't really matter. And it wouldn't be so long for me to do this, right? As much as we've invested some time and gold into tailoring, it's not wrong to just dump all of these knowledge points away, right? And the thing is that I could convert them back to this, right? If enchanting becomes bad, I can go back and pick up tailoring again. So this is something that's absolutely in the cards here, okay? So now, we're going to go to alchemy, all right? And something that I like to do with alchemy as well is to do my meticulous experimentation if I'm missing some recipes. And right now, this character is not missing any recipes. So we're not going to do the meticulous experimentation. Instead, we're going to go on the auction house to see what I should craft with this right here. So let's do a full scan again, and we're going to get ads in a moment. Yeah, I swapped one of my tailors to enchanting a few weeks ago, and if tailoring ever pops off, I'll just swap him back. Yeah, because I kind of have the full build for tailoring. If you're looking at this, right? On this character, I have like a lot of good shit for tailoring. So if tailoring becomes really good again and enchanting falls, this could be for me kind of a backup plan to have these. So I think this is absolutely something. Now that I think of it this way, I'm absolutely gonna change this. So I think something that we're gonna do is change tailors to enchanting. This is probably gonna be in the next stream that we do this. This would make a lot of sense to me. What is it? I don't know if you can hear me, Daz, right now, but I'm going to try to answer your question. What is your opinion on the newly leveled character who is decided between jewel crafting and alchemy, keeping in mind that I already have one alchemist? Just let me know if you can hear this. I'm assuming yes, because you're a sub, Des, but I do have some interesting things to say about this. Okay, so alchemy is the long run. Jewel crafting is a very short setup. A very, very short setup. And you don't need to do work orders after. You don't need to do anything. You just need to craft your gems every 3 days or so. It's less. You're going to make less gold with jewel crafting, but the jewel crafting gold that you're going to make is pretty good, right? The jewel crafting is just less time investment. If you want to set up a bunch of characters with jewel crafting, it's going to be way faster than alchemy. You're going to get the gold almost like right away. So yeah, I think this is kind of where I would put it. So we have an ad break. While this recipe scan is going to do its thing, I'm going to stretch a little bit because right now I do feel a bit tense. So let's go and do some stretching. Let's go. Oh, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thanks for the input. It was my pleasure. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, that was good. That was good. But yeah, no problem. So yeah, I think it's just easier for jewel crafting to kind of get it set up. Hopefully that helps. So here we can take a look at the file of bountiful seasons. So in here, okay, we see that if I change this to something like rank 4 files and rank 2 this, and rank 2 of this, rank 2 of this. This is a really, really solid 27 gold per point of concentration here, okay? This is really, really massive. And if we enter the multi-craft here, we're only spending 132 concentration per craft. Now, the file of bountiful seasons, I kind of want to maybe try one. Because I don't know if now this is resourcefulness. This does have like a pretty decent sell rate. Like at rank 3, it has a really, really decent sell rate. Something we're going to do as well is we're going to use our file of concentrated ingenuity to have a higher chance at ingenuity procs. Okay, so let's take a look at how this is going to go. All right, so let's go. So right off the bat, like when this multi-crafts, this can be like pretty spectacular. Right now, we've been really bad procs in general. So bad. Come on, man. Where's my multi-craft? We have 26%. Okay, we got 11 here. 11, which is really, really sick. There you go. And we got no more. So we have 78 left. Okay, and this is Big Boy Kitty. So let's put this into the data. So we have ending concentration, we had 78. So we spent 922. So our crafting cost was, oh wait, we changed the thing. So it was this. Let's put back like the actual things that we used to see the crafting cost. Well, my crafting cost was 1,020 gold. Okay. So it was 1,020 gold, and oh boy, I didn't track how many. I think we did like 7 crafts. So let's do something like 7 crafts. So this was actually my total crafting cost that we can enter here. So 7,140. 7,140. And now we can check. We got 35 for 33,145. So 33,145. Okay. So this is something like this. So in here, we made 26 gold per concentration. Again, it's really sick. I'm going to read chat in a moment. Just give me a sec. I just leveled a few characters after finally getting every profession covered. I suppose I just do tailoring and enchanting, or maybe enchanting alchemy. I like enchanting alchemy. You can go towards jewel crafting instead of alchemy, or even like engineering instead of alchemy. That can be kind of decent. It's a little bit of a cheaper options. Hello, what is the name of the add-on that shows you what you have the mats to make it? That shows you have the mats to make it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the numbers in here in the tooltips? That's TSM. If you're looking at the numbers in here, if you're talking about crafting orders, right? This is the add-on No Mats No Make. This thing here is called No Mats No Make. Or maybe it's Craft Sim? I don't know. Okay, can you be Grey Warden? Can you just tell me a little bit more precisely maybe what you're trying to say? Because I'm not sure I understand, sadly. Very sorry about that. The crafting orders. So the crafting orders is No Mats No Make. I'll type it for you. No Mats No Make. There you go. So this is a very, very nice add-on, the No Mats No Make. Basically, it tells you so many things. It's a very, very brilliant add-on. I can kind of try and explain what it does. But basically, without this kind of interface, it tells you like what are the missing materials from this order, okay? So, and if you hover over it, like, yeah, this is really, really good. Really, really good. So you can kind of see what is... If you don't have the recipe also, it's going to come in red, right? There's going to be a red bar that shows you, don't even try this. You don't have the recipe. So that's very, very nice. All right, so let's actually put the characters in orders. Let's do a We on a Roll next. We on a Roll should be making me some very serious gold. All right, so let's go into We on a Roll. We on a Roll. Let's go. No problem, Grey Warden. It's my pleasure. And yeah, this character can probably just post some auctions right now. Because his bags are kind of super full. That's just kind of my auction guy. These bags are so full of garbage. Oh, we did sell a jewel craft for 10,000 gold here. We sold a red nugget candle for 3,000. Oh shit, we sold a lot of ink. That's pretty nice. Let's go. Well, let's post these. I'm gonna be happy. And there we go. Beautiful. So, this character is a jewel crafter. I mean, I was talking about jewel crafting. This is a character that has jewel crafting, and he has enchanting, of course, right? So I can kind of show you what's kind of the path for jewel crafting, okay? So it's a pretty simple path. This is like too much that you don't need, okay? So in this case, I would just go with 100 knowledge points, okay? To set up a jewel crafter, you really just need 100 knowledge points. To kind of get the basic build. So it's really not too hard to get to this point. It's really easy to get to 100 skill as well. So you'll see. It's a pretty simple build that just kind of works and is very, very fast to set up. This is kind of why I did try to do some jewel crafters. And there's kind of... I don't know. I mean... It's not an amazing build. That's the first thing I'll say. It's not an amazing build, but it just kind of does the job. And there's something, you know, I did the show earlier, this spreadsheet here, where you know, I do have a few jewel crafters. Here's the thing that I don't want to happen, okay? Is I don't want this to only be alchemists and enchanters, because if one of the two professions dies, it's gonna hurt too much. So I like to have a little bit of diversity to kind of fall back on if another profession would be back, right? But maybe it will just end up being exactly like I just mentioned, right? Where I just kind of view the basic stuff, right? So in here, right off the bat, this seems like some expensive orders. This one is not too bad. Yeah, this is the thing, is that the jewel craftings orders are pretty expensive, right? I'm not gonna pay 1,000 gold for 2 more knowledge points because this guy doesn't need knowledge anymore. If I get like some, even for 200 gold, I'm not gonna get this knowledge point. That's kind of the cool thing here. For 12 gold and a bag, I'm gonna make it, right? This is kind of fine for me, but this is I think that this is not the best for work orders at all. But some people might be okay with it. This one, yeah, this is too expensive. So I'm not really gonna do. I don't think, like, here it's 2,200 gold for 2 knowledge points. Ridiculous. So I don't want to do this. Here is 120 gold for a bunch of acuity, which could be useful because I do want to get some extra stuff, and I do finish the quest here, which will give me 2 more knowledge points. So this is one of the reasons why I did this second order. Okay. If I can get some very, very cheap ones, I will do it. But otherwise, it's probably not a great idea. All right. So, next thing that we're going to do is I'm going to get a some quick hands file meet you. Okay. So, this is kind of your rotation for enchanters. Okay. If you want to get more knowledge, and again, this is a real question that you have to ask yourself, is, do I want more knowledge points with this profession? Okay, because if you look at enchanting, I'm going to kind of show you what enchanting looks like on a character like this. Okay, so you're going to get this thing here to be capped. Okay, you're going to have this thing here that's going to be capped, and then you're going to select one enchant. This is a bad example of what I usually do. But right now, having more knowledge points is not going to change a whole lot, because I'm always going to just do some work orders, right? I'm always going to do, not work orders, but just the best enchant. So having this to cap is just going to make it that I have more options, right? I have these 4 options now to make my enchants. That's all that is going to do. So it brings variety to what you can do, but it doesn't mean that it's really worth it, okay? Doesn't mean that it's really worth it. So here we're going to get this. But that being said, you don't get any knowledge from the work orders. However, you sometimes get these augment runes. So here I'm making almost 1,500 gold from doing this work order. This is where, like, enchanting shines even more, right? This is where enchanting shines even more. Here, I'm making some gold and a bag and some acuity. We like doing that. So these work orders are great. In general, for enchanting, it's just always like super solid. Here we're making gold again. So there you go. And this one here for 30 acuity, I will do it. Because I feel like 30 acuity is worth more than 177 gold. There you go. So now comes the kind of decision. So if we look here, you have these 9 enchanting knowledge points that are very, very easy to get. Okay, so let's just do it to show you how easy they are to get. Before doing anything, I like to shatter an essence. Okay, so we shatter the essence, and then we craft these spearwoods. Okay, these spearwoods are pretty cheap to craft. And once I get to the point where I have something like 20 of them, I will disenchant them. So these knowledge points are obtained through disenchanting, okay? So I'm going to get 9 extra knowledge points from doing this. And I'm going to put them here. Is it even going to be changing anything? Probably not. That's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of the thing with this whole system, is that you're doing it, but is it really worth it, right? Is it really giving you more gold? I think that's a very, very real question. Okay, that's a real question. So let's do TSM Destroy, which is what I like to use for disenchanting. So I'm actually going to do this. No, this here, this one here, which is I don't need this hat anymore. And we're just going to destroy until we get our 6 items for 9 knowledge points. While it's happening, I'll drink some water. Looking like we've been a bit unlucky on the procs here. So we got extra knowledge here. So it really depends because I'm doing this with a lot of characters, right? As you know, I have a lot of characters. You might not have this many characters, and this might be your main enchanter. If this was my main enchanter, I would absolutely do this because this doesn't take a lot of time. It gives you acuity. It gives you like 45 acuity, and it gives you 9 knowledge points that takes just a moment to do every week, right? So here we have an extra 9 knowledge point. I'm going to put 4 here because I know I want this for sure, okay? And we're going to do something else here. So because this guy has different enchants, we want to do a little bit of a scan again. I don't know how, if this is staying through different characters. I would like it to be, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't really want to take a risk. But if we look at this enchanter, he's got like a lot of different recipes that can be profitable for him, okay? So this one could be one of the ones, okay? The Cursed Haste is one of the ones. All of these are usually something that can be super profitable, okay? Authority of the Storm is never really good. What else do we got? Crystallized Radiance is sometimes very good. This can be decent. So we basically have these recipes here that can be like the big money makers for recipe scan. So let's go and do our recipe scan for this, okay? And we'll see what we get. Already we can see some of the 13 gold. But this is probably more because, yeah, it's not really optimized, but we'll see. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Let me actually go into the settings. Sort by concentration value. But I want him to do something like, if we just do rank 2 here, and let's do another scan. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, this is better now if we use rank 2s. There you go. We'll get there. So, right now, it seems like our best recipe is the same that we did earlier, okay? It's the same that we did earlier. So, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do this one here, okay? And you might be kind of confused about why I'm doing this. I'm doing this for the sake of having diversity, and it's just going to be easier for me to sell those items, okay? So this is just going to be easier for me to sell those items. I'm actually going to use my file of concentrated ingenuity. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to get my Forge framework. And now we're making about 2,000 gold per craft. Let's see, the crafting cost is 2166. So we're going to go into our calculator and put this in. So 21 and 66. And let's see how many crafts we're going to do. So good luck, ingenuity gods. And we got 1 engineer plus. So that's 1 craft, 2 crafts, 3 crafts, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 crafts. We got 10 crafts out of this. So in here, we'll enter that we did 10 crafts. So our crafting cost for this was 21,666. Also, we can put our sales here, okay, for both professions. Okay, and here we'll have a total sales. Okay, and here we'll have equals this plus this. Go. So here in sales we'll have 43,000. Okay, so let's put here 43,000. Okay, so now we need to do jewel crafting. So jewel crafting is a little bit simpler, okay, because if we go check my my knowledge points, you'll see that I can either do the masterful ruby or the quick ruby. So something that can be very, very simple to do. is to go in the auction house, open this, and you can put these recipes in your favorites. Let's just go get the Masterful Ruby. Masterful Ruby. So this is usually the two that are going to be easier because we have like kind of the best skill. So if I put this in, you'll see I make like 9 gold per concentration for the Quick Ruby. And this one we make also 9 gold. So it doesn't really matter which one we take. So here we're going to use our concentration and we're going to use a multi-craft item, the Mirror Powder. And now we're making a bit more. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So here my crafting cost was 2183. So here, 2183. We crafted 4. So our total crafting cost right now is at 30,392. 30,392. Okay. And our sales for these gems, we got 14,000. Okay, so 14,000. So you see here, if we just look at this, right? This is not great. Let's actually see also how much concentration we got left. We got 46 concentration left. Okay. So we got, oh yeah, we didn't check for enchanting. Let's check for enchanting as well. 113. So 113 plus this, that's 159. Okay, so we have left 159. So we spent this amount of concentration. Now in sales, we'll have 57,000. So this character gave me 12.9 gold per concentration. But if we look a little bit deeper, right? This one was about, we spent about 900 concentration on this character. Okay, to make, if we do like 43,000 times 0.95, this is the amount of sales minus the 21,660, and we divide by 900. We made about 21 gold per concentration on this character. Okay, we look at the jewel crafter, which really did poorly, but he got no procs at all. Let's be fair, right? We made 14,000 multiplied by 0.95 for the auction house cut minus 8,732. So this is the amount of gold that we made. Divided by about 950 concentration, we made about less than 5 gold per concentration spent here, okay? So this is something to really keep in mind. This is a really, really big difference here because for like 5 gold per concentration compared to 21 gold per concentration, that's like really, really much weaker, okay? So, in this case, we'll continue, but this is still, right now, we're already made, after like 3 characters, we're at 60,000 gold profit. I have 4 maximum. I did finish 1 character to level 80 now, so I have 4. Minus the cost of multi-craft thingy. Oh, it's included in the thing. It's included in the thing when you do this with the multi-craft thing. It was included, right? We just kind of got, you see how if I remove it, you see how the crafting cost goes down? And if I put it in, the crafting cost goes up. This is a pretty nice feature. But yeah, if we did get a multi-craft here, because if we kind of do a simulation mode here, okay, and we do something like a statistics, let me show you kind of what happens with this recipe, okay, if we use concentration, okay? So right now, we got this poor amount of gold per concentration, okay? For a specific reason, okay? So right now, if we kind of put the focus on this window here, you'll see that right now, this is the amount of profit that I did 4 times, okay? If I just got 1 multi-craft proc, I would have made an extra 6,000 gold, right? My total profit was roughly 1332 times 4, right? This was roughly my profit from this. If I just got 1 multi-craft, we would have gotten like 5,000 gold. So my gold per concentration would have doubled with only 1 multi-craft proc. If I got 2 multi-craft proc, and then, you know, it just goes to the sky, right? But that, oh, no. There you go. So let's actually put this inside. Oh, I'm not sure if I actually collected the stuff from the mailbox. Let's actually see. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so here, let's enter the stuff that we crafted in here. Now this doesn't go here. And we have augment runes as well. We have this. And there you go. So, pretty simple stuff. And we're just going to turn in the jewel crafting work order quest to get a little extra knowledge. Not that we really need to spend it though. And this is, there you go. Boom. So, this character is basically done now. So you kind of see with jewel crafting, it's not... The thing with jewel crafting is that you don't need to do work orders. You can just set it and forget it. You cannot do that with alchemy, okay? What I just mentioned, you cannot do that with alchemy, which is the other kind of profession. So, this is why you're choosing kind of quality of life when you're using jewel crafting. A lot of these professions are on low levels. What do you mean they're on low levels? You mean the low amount of gold per concentration, or you mean like they don't have enough skill or knowledge points? 70 plus for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to be a higher level than that. I don't need to be at a higher point than what they currently are. So it doesn't really matter too much for me. There we go. Let's grab the orders. Let's see, that's good. So, same thing here. We have an enchanter and an alchemist this time instead of the other profession. But you'll see, right now, alchemy is doing really, really good. That was not the case all the time for alchemy, just so it's kind of clear. And alchemy, it really, really scales right now. It really, really scales. It's not always as profitable as what I just showed here, okay? So that's kind of the thing. You saw like some really, really nice numbers with alchemy earlier. But that's definitely not like the norm, is what I wanted to say. Yeah, what you need for this setup is you need to have a level 70 characters or higher. That's basically what you need. So I'm pretty happy with having this sort of setup. So this is kind of profitable for me, so I'm happy here. These two, yeah, I'm gonna do them because they're basically free. So let's just do it. Basically free for this one because we get the bag, and this one is also free, so that's beautiful. Okay, so now what you need to do is TSM destroy. Might need to craft a little bit more because we might not have enough stuff to disenchant to get all of the 5 items for knowledge points. But we'll see. There we go. But yeah, this is why right now, if you don't have a lot of characters and you want to make a lot of gold, one of the ways that you can kind of make that is to just level up some characters, right? Leveling up some characters right now is a great way to make gold without like too much effort, right? So here we're gonna go into enchanting. We did get some new knowledge points, which I'm not sure we even need to spend, to be honest. Yeah, this is all like pretty solid. I don't see a reason why I would spend knowledge points here because we already have a lot of recipes. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use my Shatter Essence, okay? And I already know what enchant I want to do. I want to do the Crystalline Radiance, okay? And we need to also just put items in here that I know I might craft. There we go. Okay. So, there you go. So now we have the Crystalline Radiance, which is a pretty good recipe for me. We're going to make a lot of gold per point of concentration here. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to refresh my file of concentrated ingenuity. I'm going to press the button. And again, the crafting cost is 3,148. So here, 3,148. So let's see how many crafts we do. So that's 1, 2, 3, We have already, these were free because we got some ingenious procs, so 3, but we still have 1,000 concentration. This is pretty sick. 4 and 4. 5, no more procs. 6. 7. Wow, we got 6 out of 7. 8, 7 out of 8. What the fuck? 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Okay, so we got 14 crafts in here, okay? So that just cost us, technically, 44,000 gold to craft these. But we're getting 80,500 gold in return, okay? So 80,500, okay? So here, we can enter also like the concentration left. Okay, and here concentration left for the second profession and total concentration. Just so it's kind of clearer for me. And I'm pretty sure I used basically all. So we have only 2 points of concentration left. There you go. And now we're going to go for the second profession. That was really, really lucky for us. That was a lot of stuff. So here, this is going to take a little bit more time because alchemy always takes a little bit more time. We're going to start with potentially doing the meticulous experimentation. You can see I'm missing a lot of things. So let's try to do the meticulous on Michael Bloom. There you go. So we got a new recipe, which is this one. We can pay like 200 gold for this knowledge point. I would be okay with that. So now, work orders. So, let's see. This one seems to be pretty good. So this is where you'll see something a little bit different than my other alchemist. So here, you'll see that I have a lot less knowledge in here, right? If you compare it to a little bit earlier, this one has a lot less knowledge. And there's a reason for why it has a lot less knowledge. It's a newer alchemist. So this is what you're going to be in a situation like this. For some time where you need to either use concentration to get knowledge points, or you'll need to get, to use like higher tier of files when doing work orders to get your knowledge points, which means that's going to increase the crafting cost. So here, it's not too bad. It's 500 gold for 2 knowledge points and a bag. So maybe you're paying like 150 gold, maybe less, for these 2 knowledge per knowledge point, which is pretty good. Acuity is always pretty nice. So in here, is it really worth it though to get this acuity? This is a pretty expensive order once we use the other files, right? So here we're paying 646 gold for this bag and some acuity. I will still do it, but yeah, you see how the alchemists are a way bigger kind of investment. All right, this is an investment. Here, this is probably worth doing. And this is a first craft too, so this is going to give me like a lot of goodies. But this one is only 260 gold for a bag and this. So this is almost free, which is really, really sick. There you go. So we got 3 knowledge points out of this one. We can also check for even these small ones, right? So these small ones are sometimes even worth it because 1 knowledge point is 1 knowledge point. This is kind of how you get eventually to the point where it's not too bad. So here you're paying 200 gold for a knowledge point. This is a fair price for a knowledge point if you ask me, right? Some people might think it's too expensive for a knowledge point, but that's really for you to decide, right? That's for you to decide which one is worth it. So this one here for 1 knowledge point, 453 gold. I'm still going to do it because right now, this is just going to increase the amount of gold that I make per concentration, which to me has a lot of value, okay? It's really, everyone can kind of decide if you want to go faster or if you want to go slower. Something that you can also do for alchemy when you're starting, that is very, very, very good, okay, is treasures, okay? So treasures for alchemy gives 2 points of knowledge each. So every week, you can get 4 knowledge very, very cheaply through this. Also, right now, there's the Darkmoon Fair to give you an extra 3 knowledge. So if you're kind of hoping to get more knowledge, this could be a way for you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pick up the knowledge that we just farmed. Okay. So right here. And we also have in our mailbox. There we go. Hello, Kamali. How you doing? Nice to see you. So here we're going to use this. We're going to get those. Beautiful knowledge points. Alright, so now we need to spend our our knowledge points. So here we're going to put 8 in here. I like to go to the 20th node here because look at what it says. Reduce the concentration cost of potions, flask, and files recipe, which use lure drops by 5%. So this is 5% less concentration, which is really, really massive in the long run. So I like to get all of these to 20 when I do something like this. And now we're actually going to scan again for the recipe scan because I don't know, since this is a newer enchanter, I like taking the time to do this. Eventually, all of my alchemists are gonna have all of the recipes. Right now, this guy is missing some recipes, but all of my alchemists will have all of the recipes, and they're gonna have all of the essential knowledge. Which means, once I decide what I craft, I can craft it on all of my alchemists. Right? I can kind of decide which are the top 3 crafts right now, and I just craft these 3 crafts on all of my alchemists, right? So this is kind of the whole goal here. So if we go into recipe scan, we should see here for alchemy, okay, if we do a scan recipe, we should see some of them kind of be decent. So we have the file of concentrated ingenuity right now. That is the best. So let's actually do it. So let's open this up and let's see. So what I like to do for something like this is I like to use rank 3 vials because this is always going to give me a better gold per concentration. And for the rest, I use rank 2 materials. Right now we cannot do this here. We need to go to the actual location, which is right here. But we're making a good gold per concentration here, okay? So, we're at the spot here. We have our consumable, and we can use a mirror pattern to get even more, okay? So here, we have all of this stuff. So let's hope to get some multi-craft procs. So here we did get a multi-craft, but only 2 extra file we got. This is a 14 multi-craft, okay? So this was a really, really substantial amount. From this, I'm very, very happy about such a multi-craft. Here again, we got 4 extra. So this is a very, very lucky run here, okay? Again, ingenious proc, pretty nice. And finally, another ingenious proc, but it's not going to save enough. What we could do here is switch to this so that we can actually do 1 more craft. And that's what we're going to do. Oh, I didn't see how many crafts we did, so I think we did 8 crafts and we were at 12, 15. So here, 12, 15, we did 7 crafts. And in sales, we got 37,307. So 37,307. Okay. And we have only 6 concentration left. So here we'll have 6 concentration left. So here equals this plus this. So here we have 8 concentration left. We can enter this here, right? So we spent 1,992 concentration on total, and we made in sales 117,807. And oh, this is a sales. Okay, so 117,807. And how much was my crafting cost? My crafting cost, where is the total? 52,577. So 52,577. So here on this character, we made really a lot of gold. This character alone made me like 60,000 gold almost, 29 gold per point of concentration, which is really, really sick, right? Really, really sick right now. So very, very solid. Very, very solid. Here, if we can remove this. Right now, on average, we're at 23 gold per concentration since we started after 4 characters, okay? So very, very solid. Hello, Twax. How you doing? Canadian, just give me a Bruto for my birthday, okay? Thanks. Okay, when's your birthday? Don't you mean Christmas? You know, Christmas is coming, man. Can it just be for Christmas? It's not that far away. Okay, okay. We'll see. I mean, is it before the day? Oh, it's December 4th. Nice. Okay, so I guess that's basically it for this character. So very, very solid on this character. So we just keep going here. Let's just go into Shifty Big Boy is the next one. Okay. I think Shifty Big Boy is a bit higher. No. 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 There you go. Shifty Big Boy. We'll see how this goes. That could be my wedding present too. Oh my god. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, Twax. Nice to see you. I actually gave a Bruto to my girlfriend. Right? I was like, I cannot be seen with you if you don't have a Bruto. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Oh, by the way, I'm expecting a delivery today between 1 and 5, right? So I'm not gonna schedule a break right now. I'm just gonna take a break when I hear the doorbell. Because it's my groceries, so it takes a little bit of time to kind of store. So that's basically how I would do about that. Let me just start my coffee machine though. And I mean, usually they're there at like 1 or 1:30, so I'm expecting like some pretty good stuff. XQC borrowed some money. Yeah, I mean, I saw this. It was kind of, it is what it is. Sweet Canadian. I'm watching for the pick, but take your time. Yeah. All right. So character here. This is a tailor and alchemist. Again, we're thinking of switching our tailors. But we'll see. So first thing what we do is we pick up the work orders. Okay, you can kind of see how long this whole process takes, right? You can kind of see how long this process takes. It's a very long process if you do like everything, like min-maxing. Eventually, the goal is to do it at some point. It takes little to no time, right? That's kind of the goal, is to have like almost that this is almost like instant to do what we're doing right now, okay? But yeah. Who the heck bets on Kamala? I don't know. I mean, I could see a world where she would have been elected, right? It's really just, you know, there's, for me, I've never been like a big fan of like how elections are made. Like there's definitely like ways that you could potentially cheat or just kind of screw the results. But who the fuck knows, really? I don't really care. It's not my country too, you know? It's not, I'm not from that place. But it's a nice place, okay? It's a nice place. I like that place. This could be like some good money here. If we do something like this. You know what? Since this is a character that we don't care for his concentration, this is a good use of concentration here. Let's just get these two beautiful items. What's your go-to concentration make for each profession? I guess for like enchanting, it really depends on where you put your knowledge points, right? For enchanting, it depends where you put your knowledge points. For alchemy, it depends on what's good today, right? On some days, there's crafts that are better than the other ones. For jewel crafting, it's just where you put your knowledge, so it shouldn't be too much of a question. Jewel crafting, not jewel crafting, but engineering, the embellishments are pretty solid. And is this good? No. Okay, so I guess that's it for this profession here. Let's go to the other one. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not going to talk about the election too much, Daz. I'm sorry about that. I understand that this is maybe something you don't want to talk about. If I was American, I probably wouldn't want to talk about this. I mean, I don't even care about Canadian elections, to be honest, but yeah. Let's see here. It's pretty good. It's pretty cheap. Makes you wonder really about, oh yeah, I don't care. When is it? Okay. Hello, Bombescu. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. The personal displacement thing? I don't know. I know that the embellishments are really good for engineering, right? So like the pocket full of grenades or something like this, the grenade thing is pretty fucking solid. We have some good orders here. I think this guy has a lot of knowledge. So it's definitely not too bad. I think this is going to be basically free, right? Yeah. Do it. We need to change. Nah, let's just do it then. Alright, next step we go into getting our quest done. I don't want to talk or hear about it. So what's the best moneymaker in WoW? Right now, there's a few things that are very, very solid. It kind of depends on what you like doing, but spending concentration is pretty insane. Like, the amount of gold that you make is just, there's kind of a limit to what you can do with concentration, because there's a limit of characters that you can kind of do it on, right? But the very fun thing about this this system, right, is that you can just play gold making for a few hours a week, right? So like you do your maybe 3 hours a week where you just kind of do your gold making and you make a lot of gold from this, and then you can kind of move on and do whatever you want in the game. So that's really, really solid, right? Okay, so this is like someone that does the hats. So let's go and finish the hats here. That's great. Okay, so this guy is basically done, right? Can we go into resourcefulness? Yeah, we'll go into resourcefulness then. Okay. And this one here, we need to put 8 point here. What I'm thinking is also going into professional files, getting this this extra multicraft. Oh shit, that's even more multicraft. Okay, wait, was this here too? Holy shit! So files are probably better than flasks right now. I think that files, I should probably switch these points into these points if I could, because this is a very solid thing. So let's see. There's no best gold maker because it would be shit since everyone would be doing it. That's not always the case, Twax. Sometimes it's not always this easy to do what I'm doing right now, okay? So a lot of people, they don't want to spend the time to learn about this setup, right? They don't want to spend the time to learn about this setup. And what this does is that it creates an opportunity for the people who want to spend some time doing it. Therefore, right now, I think that what's the percentage of the player base doing this right now? The thing that we made like about 500,000 gold an hour doing last week, right? Right now, a lot of people are not doing this, and this is why this is a great opportunity, but it's also why it's passive, right? It's passive. You just do it without really thinking too much. That's why I like it so much, right? That's why I like it so much. So here, do we have the file of concentrated ingenuity? So here, I'm going to need to grab some stuff from here. You grab some stuff because we need some of these to make my life a little bit easier. We can also dump this, won't we? Okay, so in this situation, I think I wanted to make some files, right? I want to make some files of Bountiful Season is one of the things I wanted to do. So let's just do this right now. This should be some substantial amount of gold that we make from this. Multi-craft, there you go. So let's go. And this is 1 craft, 2 crafts, 4, a tree, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 crafts. I don't have any more vials? Okay, I need to buy some vials then. Let's buy some vials. Gilded vial. So let's buy like 1,000. Can I buy 1,000? I don't have enough, right? Let's buy like 700. Yeah. Okay. And let's just put them right in here because I don't want to forget. Okay. And we go back to the recipe that we were doing. So here, we were at 7 crafts, right? So 7, now 8. So we made 8 crafts, and our crafting cost was 1210. So let's put this in. Okay, so 1210. And we made 8 crafts. Whoops, not 83 crafts, 8 crafts. 8 crafts. There you go. All right, and this is the only profession on this, guys. And he's got 99 concentration left. Okay, so in here we can remove this. Okay. How much is the sales? The sales is 31,251. So 31,251, and this is something we need to remove. So here we have 99. So there you go. So we have 99 concentration left. So here we can do something like this. Our crafting cost was 9680. 9680, right? And our sales were 31,251. 31,251. So on this character, we made 22 gold per concentration, which is pretty solid. Look at you saving the bags. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm just kind of open. I'm collecting the data on the bags. I'm just collecting the data on the bags. I'm not trying to be kind of doing some crazy things. It's just right now you can collect some data on this, and this could be useful for me. So this is kind of why I'm doing it. And there you go. This character is done. Now we got Fox and Fox is next. Fucking Fox is the name. Sorry. There we go. I think this is a jewel crafter and enchanter as well. There you go. Oh, we can actually... Well, wait. This is my new level 80, by the way. We did it yesterday. I was at my girlfriend's place, and I was on my laptop. And I played World of Warcraft at my girlfriend, and she was on her computer. Oh, I love this. I want that Bruto. There's a giveaway for the Bruto if you want the Kamali. There you go. Oh, yeah, you just signed up for it. That's good. One more. You can do one more? Yeah, don't think yeah, sometimes the tooltip doesn't say kind of the correct thing. So there you go. All right, let's pick this up. Boom. Bam. So here, we're gonna need to clean up some bags here because just I like it to have a cleaner bag. So, this is not the one. This is the one. So, let's clean up and sell all of the garbage that we got from leveling. This is kind of a brand new character for what we're doing right now. There you go. I think I got it this week for this character. There you go.
Good fortune to
So, we're going to start with the enchanter and make some very easy gold, as always, with the enchanter. There you go. Okay, let's check the work orders real quick. So again, this work order for 1,300 gold profit on this work order. Pretty sick. I don't even have one at 80. Been sick. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks, Kamali. I mean, take it one day at a time. That's all I can really say. Eventually, you'll get what you want. You know. I like this kind of mentality of just kind of doing it a little bit every day until it's done. If you just do it every day and you just do it again and again and again and again, eventually you just get everything that you want. As long as you have enough time. So here, we only have one here, so we're going to need to craft some of these ones. So let's go and craft some of these ones. Let me just see if I have my shatter. I will shatter again, just to make sure I have enough. And here, let's craft a few ones. And then we'll do the jewel crafting as well. Yeah, I'm much slower than last time, right? I'm much slower than last time, but yeah, it's not all about speed when it comes to this. I like taking my time when I play World of Warcraft. But like, if you want to be like someone that really speeds runs this, it's absolutely beneficial to do so. Absolutely beneficial to do so. There we go. All right, I think that's gonna be enough. So let's do again the TSM destroy. And get some more knowledge points. So this is kind of the reason why I keep collecting knowledge points on enchanting is that I don't know what's the next patch is gonna bring, right? The next patch might bring some new enchants, and maybe I'll need to have like some knowledge points that I need to put at a certain place. And this is why I'd rather be safe than sorry, right? I'd rather be safe than sorry, so there you go. Let's get some knowledge points again. So, this guy is kind of capped on knowledge points now, so we're not going to get more knowledge points. But if we look here, again, this is someone that has a very basic setup with two kind of branches. I'm pretty sure I have 36 knowledge points if I want to put them somewhere, right? Right now, don't really care. Don't really care. I have this, which is the essential part. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to put all of the enchants that I know are sometimes very good. We haven't seen... I bought this recipe on this character, so this one could be pretty interesting. So let's see. So let's go into Bruto store because I just want to see if Council of Intellect is a good recipe right now. Otherwise, I'm probably going to do one of the other ones. So let's see here. So right now, this one is showing at 14 gold. I mean, this is a pretty solid amount of gold if we do something like this, right? So the question is, do we get more from the other ones like this one? Not really. So let's check this one. There's nothing that's really kind of killing everything, right? We haven't checked this one maybe. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can just do this one. It's gonna be fine. So let's use all of our stuff in here. So here we're at about 18 gold per craft, which is fine. So let's go. So let's check. Let's count the number of crafts that we do. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. So we crafted 5. We only got 1 proc, and we have 164 left. So we crafted 4, and we have 164 concentration left. Okay. My crafting cost was, if we go something like this. That's not the right recipe. This is the right recipe. So my crafting cost was at 3,656. Oh wait, it's more. 3,806. So 3,806. That was 5 crafts. Oh no. This is fucked it up. 3,806. We crafted 5. And how much in sales did we get? We got 31,003. 31,003. So that was not a great gold per concentration, but it's still pretty solid. Okay. And we still have the second profession to go. So let's keep going. Actually, I could log in this character. Yeah. So this should be pretty simple on this one. So this is jewel crafting. And if we need to do patron orders first, yeah. This one is really cheap, so let's do it. We got some ads right now. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop in here, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick, okay? I'm not gonna put the be right back screen right now. But we're gonna take like a 2-3 minutes, and when we come back, we'll continue like this ultimate stuff. The break is gonna come today whenever I have my delivery for my groceries. So there you go. Be right back. Back. Second coffee here. All right. Yes. Your ads are over. So the way that the ads work, Nate, is that it depends on your country. In some countries, you get kind of shorter ads or no ads at all. So the way that they sell their ads is depending on your country. Welcome back. Thank you everyone for your patience during the ads. That is very much appreciated. So here, this is kind of fair for a knowledge point. I don't know. It's not great, but yeah, I like completing at least 2. This one is basically free, right? So this is always nice when this happens. Let's go do this. Thank you very much, Nate. It's very appreciated. So yeah, let's try and finish this. This is what 200. This is pretty cheap, right? 200 and we get a bag. I'll do it because I do want these things. So yeah, let's just do, this is pretty cheap, right? This is 10 gold profit actually. Nice. Yeah, I like kind of dabbing into a little bit of these work orders, but a lot of times they're not really worth it. This one is pretty repair, 60 gold actually profit. And yeah, so something that's also to keep in mind right now, if I don't, I could like not get any more skill, right? It's really hard to get more skill past this point. So what you want to do, right, to increase kind of your gold per concentration, you can kind of increase your skill. And there's a way that you can get that with a recipe that you can buy on the auction house. Okay. You go to current expansion and you'll see these elusive or insightful recipes, right, for blasphemite. So you take one of those recipes. Okay. Also take all of these space. Oh, we did get a some equipment that we didn't even use. Oh my god, that was such a waste. There we go. Let's use the enchanter hat and let's use the new thing here. We'll need to buy an enchant for our tool as well. So let's get enchant tool for resourcefulness. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. There you go. So something that's pretty nice is now we'll have a brand new tool, right? With multi-craft, which is the best stat for this build. There you go. We'll enchant this. How long are you streaming? I don't know exactly. It kind of depends on my energy. In the last stream, I streamed for 6.5 hours. And I was pretty tired after it, right? I was pretty tired. So that was kind of a bit of an issue. So here, what we're going to do is we're going to find this recipe that we just... we didn't learn it yet. So let's learn this recipe that we just got, the elusive blasphemite. And now, if we go to the elusive blasphemite, you'll see that you're paying basically nothing right now because this is profitable. This is not the right recipe. So let's do like a has skill up so we can find it. So this one is costing me 176 gold per craft. But here's the thing. This will always give you 3 skill, which is pretty nice, okay? I'll also get a knowledge point. So here, let's do this recipe until I get to the max amount of skill. Because having more skill will reduce the cost of concentration on your crafts, which is pretty fucking important if you want to make gold with your concentration, okay? But yeah, last time I was pretty tired after 6.5 hours, so I'll try to gauge my energy and we'll see how long we stream today. Does craft sim show profit for crafting orders, taking into account the provided mats? Yes, Frankie Punk, absolutely. Absolutely does, which is a nice feature if you ask me. So now, as you can see, this is where I kind of put my knowledge points in here. So this is what you want for jewel crafting. You want basically at least 1 gem that you can kind of cap. In this case, it would be the Deadly Sapphire and the Masterful Sapphires, right? So, and I have this in my favorite recipes. And if we check here, which one is the most profitable? Okay, you can see this one is giving me 11 gold per concentration, while this one is giving me also 11 gold per concentration. So they're basically the same. So in this situation, I will just use my concentration and again the multi-craft thing here. So let's see how many crafts did I do here. We can enter the 2,165. Okay. Oops. 2,165. So let's see how many crafts we do. So that's 1. And yeah, before we actually finish, let me actually show you also, we did show it before, but it's pretty important. But like, with jewel crafting, if you don't hit your multi-craft, you have a really big difference in terms of gold making, right? You go from 1,200 gold per craft to 6,436 gold per craft with an average of 25, right? But this is pretty intense if you don't get multi-craft. So 1, 2, 3, I think we'll have 4. So 4 here. So we only crafted 4 and we have 138 concentration left. So 138. We crafted 4. So my total crafting cost for both professions is going to be 27,690. 690. So this is the amount of concentration of crafting cost, right? I don't have the sales here. So how much do we have in terms of sales for the jewel crafting? We have 17,754. 17,754. So in total we have 48,757. So in this case we made about 18,000 gold profit here. In terms of left concentration, we have 302 concentration left. 302. And so this character made only 11 gold per concentration, one of my lowest so far. But again, this is a jewel crafter, right? Which makes a pretty big difference. But so far, we've made, using 7,785 concentration, we made 158,000 gold profit already. Pretty sick. I noticed that the cost per craft does not take out the provided mats. Looks like I had to check out the average profit module. So, if you're talking about this number here, right? If you're talking about this number here, that it doesn't look... This is not Craft Sim. This is Auctionator, okay? The crafting cost here is from Auctionator, not from Craft Sim. This is not the real crafting cost. It's just the crafting cost, not considering resourcefulness or multi-craft, all right? Important to keep in mind. All right, so let's dump some of this stuff in here because I don't need them, right? We have some augment runes, some of this, and we want to dump this as well. So this character is done too. One more character done. So you see how this can be a very long process if you really take your time. But we'll see. So next we'll have, let's actually see in the list. It is, it's actually fine name hard. So we got like 6 characters done. We still need 7 more to do. So you see how if you go like very slowly, there's a really very big cost to going slowly. Right now we've been doing this for almost 2 hours, but we've been explaining and taking our time, blah 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 blah, and we don't have the full setup, right? I think the one that slows you down the most is probably Alchemy, right? Alchemy is one of those that is very slow. Alchemy is slow for a very simple reason. Alchemy takes a lot of knowledge points to be very good, and you need to keep doing these work orders. You need to keep doing everything. You need to get your new recipe every time. There's a lot to think about when it comes to Alchemy, all right? There you go. So here we have nothing. All right, so let's start with enchanting as we usually do. This guy needs to clean up his bags as well. So let's actually clean up the bags a bit. So all of the rank 1 enchants that you use for leveling, to some extent, there's an argument that could say that you should not even do your first crafts with enchanting at some point. Which I find to be kind of interesting. Okay, so I guess this is fine, right? Yeah, the rest we're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use our mailbox for this. We'll see. Anything else here? No, I think that's good. Okay. So, let's check the work orders. So, we got, again, it's another character where we make 1,800 gold just from doing, getting these augment runes. This is so freaking good when you get these. Again, another one here, 755. So, here's something that is not mentioned in this sheet here, but it's the amount of gold that we made from work orders, right? The amount of gold that we made from work orders is substantial. Very much substantial, right? I mean, if we make like, I don't know, something like 20,000 extra maybe from this. And this is why the knowledge points are becoming free the more that you do these, right? Like this one is costing me money, but we're getting it back. So this one is basically free. And we're getting acuity. This acuity is also not mentioned into the gold that we make. But this acuity is worth some gold, right? Here we make another 150. So if you just look from this character, he made about 25 to 3,000 gold. Just from the work orders, right? So this is very important to mention. But here's the thing. You also lose gold when you do something like this, right? Here we're destroying some items. These items have a value. Of course, we're getting some glittering shards in return, right? So it's not like everything here is losing gold. But when we craft this, the crafting cost of this is about 200 gold. So every time we use one of these, we lose 130 gold. And this is why I'm kind of questioning, should we even get the knowledge for enchanting? Because this knowledge, as we've seen a little bit earlier here, has a diminishing return, right? Once we reach this kind of critical point with enchanting, then getting more knowledge is not really worth it, right? But since we don't know the future, We'll see. Here with the spam, if you want, you can, you need to whisper me, you need to DM me on Discord if you want me to give you access to the lifetime access to premium Discord. Okay, so it obviously you're reclaiming this, so I will link the Discord. Okay, and please DM me so that I will do it after the stream, or I'll try to do it within the break or something to give you access. Okay, for the premium Discord. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna put something on my task list because I just noticed something. There we go. Okay, let's use these knowledge points, and we'll see what we do then with our concentration. I think this character actually went into crafting the tool as well. Yeah, so this guy can craft the tool as well, but we're not going to use this right now today. And again, everything here is fine. So this is always built here. We can start making some points into this direction, but I think this guy is really just going to go for bolster breastplate, which is let's put this in a favorite. Let's put this in a favorite. Let's put this in a favorite. And these can also be in the favorites, but for me it's pretty clear. This character is just gonna do. Technically, I could keep my concentration here. I could absolutely keep my concentration on this character, and there's a good reason why I want to keep my concentration on this character. It's because I will probably craft this rod on the new character today. So you know what? This guy is not going to use his concentration. I'm not sure. Actually, does this guy have his tool? No. Have some acuity. That's kind of the thing. Who has? I didn't use Fury Forever in here, right? Yeah, Fury Forever is going to do it. So we don't... Okay, we can use our concentration here. So let's use it on the Crystalline Radiance, which was a pretty solid one. Okay. Then we'll use paper, this. Oh yeah, and we need to shatter an essence before we do this, because not this, shatter an essence, because this is going to improve our profit. There we go. We need to re-enter all of the things here. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's see how many crafts we do. The crafting cost is 3,165. So, 3,165. Okay. So, let's do it. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. Got 6 on this one, and he's got 134 left. So here, 134 left, and we crafted 6. Our crafting cost is almost 19,000 gold. Our sales are 33,000 gold. 33,000 gold. So that's pretty nice profit. You can already see we made about 14,000 gold profit-ish. There you go. So now we're going to move on to alchemy. And let's see if we need some new recipes here. We do need a bunch of recipes. So in this case, I'm going to use like a Blessing Blossom and experiment with it to get a new recipe. There you go. We got the Flask of Saving Grace, and we can use... we can craft it here to make to get another knowledge point. All right, so let's see here what we can do. This one seems very, very cheap here. So this is very, very solid. Here we just do something like this. There you go. We're making gold here, and we're getting 2 knowledge points. So this is really, really sick. This one is probably profitable or almost profitable. Let me see. Is this good? No. This one is 87 gold, so I'm okay with this to get like acuity and the work order being done. This one is probably like the best one to do. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's do this one. So this one is 227 gold for a bag and 2 knowledge points. So this one is really not costing us too much. It's pretty sick. This one could almost be worth doing here. Let's see. Not sure this is going to be worth it. 392 for knowledge, but I'll do it. But this is kind of the limit here. This is not something I'm very happy to do, but it's not too bad. This one here should be somewhat similar, but a little bit better. Yeah, 319 gold for a knowledge point is fine. There you go. This one I'm really tempted to do it. So let's see what happens if I do this one. Yeah. This one is a bit costly, but this security and this is pretty solid. There you go. So next, we're going to go and turn in the work order quest. And something that I will do as well is I will send a work order for making the alchemy tools. So this guy has enough acuity to be able to send a thing. So here, as you can see, I have like the green tool still, and this is one of the highest priority when alchemy is happening. So if you want to increase your profit by quite a bit, you really want to go into the profession equipment for inscription. This is another thing that's really annoying with this profession here, okay? This is an expensive tool, okay? This thing here is an expensive tool, all right? And you want to have multi-craft, which I'm going to do on the actual crafter. I can craft these myself, but you'll see this is not a fun thing to craft, okay? It's not a fun thing to craft. You'll see that it's pretty expensive. Obviously, it pays for itself eventually, but this actually costs a lot of concentration or a lot of gold. So I'm going to go on my tool crafter, and you'll see. Because as much as making it, you could make it rank 4, and it would cost you not too much gold, right? If you craft this at rank 4, you're not going to pay too much gold for doing so. But in an ideal world, you want to craft this at rank 5, right? Since you're kind of investing so much already, I prefer getting something like the 25 or 30 more points in inscription, right? So if we go in here in inscription and we go into the guild order, I can kind of show you my specification because this guy has all of the stats, right? This doesn't matter, but this thing here, we have the best for the alchemy tool. Like, we have the best possible setup for this. And even if that's the case, we also have like the top equipment as well. So this is like really, really something to keep in mind. So if I go in here and I use like rank 2 materials, right? I ordered the wrong item. I ordered a quill. This is not a quill that you need. You need a fucking... fuck me. Let's go back to the character. And with our oh boy. Bad move, Canada. Was it find name hard? I think it was. We ordered the wrong tool. That can happen. It's not the end of the world, but you'll see it's like triple the math. So I don't know what Blizzard was thinking, but the alchemy tool costs triple the amount of materials. It's the same materials, but triple the amount than the inscription tools. So I don't know what they're thinking when they're doing something like this. Maybe they want alchemy to be expensive, but it feels a little bit stupid to me, is all I'll say. Ah, fuck, we need to cancel this thing. So...
I have an extended supply of goods for Outland.
cancel order. We'll do it again because we like wasting time. No, we don't. We don't like wasting time. Alright, let's actually use our knowledge points. There we go. Boom. Easy. So now we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to order the good tool. Okay. Profession equipment for alchemy. Okay, the mixing rod. And again, we're not going to give any of the resources, okay? And we're going to do it like this. And we're going to go back to the same crafter as before. So coming back to my crafter. Mmm. Delicious. So, as much as you'll see at the end, right, when we're kind of done with this whole thing, you'll see I'll make a certain amount of profit, and that's going to be fine, right? But something that is not going to be really mentioned here is the amount of time that we use, but it's going to be something like 3 or 4 hours that we spent maybe doing this, right? And that's a lot of time invested, but you have to understand that we're not just making gold, we're improving our setup of making gold here, right? Otherwise, I would probably not do any work orders or stuff like that. So, coming back here, you'll see what I was saying. So here, you need rank 2 or rank 3. If you just use rank 2 materials, right, this is fine. Yeah, you can do it, but you still need so much concentration. And we haven't even put the missive of multicraft here. So, in a situation like this, we also have some rank 3 materials. You see how right now we're having rank 3 materials? This is like using a lot of concentration. Like, oh yeah, this is, if we do a simulation mode with only rank 3 materials, we could do it, right? But this would cost us 16,550 gold. We use rank 2, right? In a simulation mode. Oh, this is not showing the same thing, right? Right now, if we use rank 2, so, yeah, if we use rank 3, it's actually costing us 35,000 gold, okay? If we use rank 2, it's costing us 10,000 gold. So this is a way that you can actually have a pretty good things. Like here, we need to spend this amount of concentration, right? Sometimes you can use the unraveled things here to help out. And now you have enough concentration if we use rank 2. Okay, if we remove simulation mode and we get some of these ciphers rank 2, can I make some? Yes, I can. Let's make some ciphers rank 2 here. You kind of see if this is worth it or not. There you go. We should have enough in a few moments. Yeah, we have enough now. So, if we go in here and you just use rank 2s, we can do it, but we need 629 concentration, which we don't have. We can use this to reduce the amount of concentration, and with this, you see, it's still 581, so we don't have enough. So then you can kind of increase, we're spending 11,000 gold here doing so, okay? If I use something like 3 more here, we use more concentration. Basically, these ciphers are pretty expensive. So here now, I could do it, okay? What I'm going to do before doing so is I'm going to switch to a resourcefulness tool, okay? When you do something like this, you really want to use resourcefulness because otherwise, it's going to cost you a lot more gold, right? You can save some of these reagents. I think this is 4 that we need. Let's do it 5. There we go. So now we're spending 533 concentration, but we'll have this best in slot red. It's pretty nice. Any suggestion on what my next concentration tune should have as professions? I have 2 enchanters. I mean, enchanting for me, if you're doing an alt army, enchanting is the #1 by far. As far as second place, alchemy is very, very solid. As far as other professions, all other professions have their moments, except for maybe, I want to say that leatherworking is, unless you're doing like a work order build, leatherworking seems to be the worst profession for concentration. And then it's like tailoring is really bad. But tailoring has some very good work orders, and tailoring has also some the bolts, right? The bolts that make you some gold, even though it's not exactly concentration gold making, right? So there you go. So here we should have our new tool. Yes, yes, yes. So this is a really big difference in terms of gold making. I can kind of show you the difference, right? Let's actually see the difference. Before we do that, we're going to enchant this tool. Okay, with resourcefulness. You could also use like ingenuity for this enchant, to be honest. I could see where ingenuity might be better, but I think resourcefulness, since they're tweaking it, might be better. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the table for making some alchemy crafts, and we'll see here. Okay. So right now, let's see. Did we do this? We already did this. So here we have 10 knowledge to spend. So we're gonna spend it here. And we'll see. So now if we look at the recipes that we have, I think this is fine, right? It's not great, this is fine. So let's see here how much gold we would make per concentration. So right now, you can see I'm making 7 gold and 39 silver per point of concentration here, okay? If we use like the whole thing, the whole setup, 7 gold and 67 silver. If I switch to this tool, now it's 8 gold and 21 silver. And you might be like, well, this is not that much, right? Let's see. 8 gold and 21 silver. This is 7 gold and 67. So we're making about 50 silver more per thing. Okay, so let's actually do some math here, because this is where the next step it takes us. Okay, so we're making, this is the amount of gold that we make per point of concentration as an increase, okay? If we were to make it as a percentage, right? If we divide this by 8.21, we've increased our gold making by about 8%, okay? So, considering that this will make more gold pretty soon, okay? Because right now this guy is not set up properly to the point where it could be. If we make like 15 gold per point of concentration, this is going to be times 0.08. We're going to get an increase of 1.2 gold per point of concentration, okay? So, if we get this number here and we get about, this is the amount of concentration that we get per month, this tool is going to give us about this amount of gold per month just for having it, right? This is about the price that we paid. We paid like more than that, actually. We paid with the enchant about 20,000 gold to get this tool, right? So there's really an argument here to say, well, is this really worth it to get the rank 5? And is it really worth it to get all of this stuff? And to me, it's debatable. As much as this is great, I think that there's a... If you're going to do this for the full expansion, this is absolutely worth it. But if you're not, then it might not be worth it that much, right? It might definitely not be worth it that much. This character doesn't have the full setup, obviously, right? It doesn't have that much. But still, I would say that this is... like, this character is not so great in general right now, but eventually he's going to be. At this point, maybe we'll see better. Like, here we have a better yield already. Our concentration. Let's use it here instead. We have like a little bit more gold. There we go. And let's try this. So here we're going to do 1 craft, 2 crafts, 3 crafts, and this should be it. Yeah, 3 crafts. And we have 27. So that was, oh, I didn't check the price. Let me check the price. It was 900 and something gold. We'll get there. And so this is 976, and we did 3 crafts. So here we finally done. My total crafting cost on this guy is 21,918. 21,918. So, and then my sales, this is something I didn't conclude. My sales are at this one we did. And where was the horticulture? We got 6 of these, so we got 19,445. 19,445. So my sales is 52,445. 52,445. So and he's got a total. We had like 27 left, so we have 161 left. 161 left. There we go. So this character made almost 18 gold per concentration. It's pretty solid. Let's go to Big Papa. To the next contestant. There you go. Boom. I mean, it's not really worth it. This is good. Let's actually clump up these. Yeah, I like putting all of these in there too, just because we're gonna actually sell those. That's fine. Fine. Beautiful. So yeah, this is definitely like a pretty long process to do this, but I feel like this is probably the best opportunity of the expansion. I think that gold making has never been so casual as what we're doing right now. And I know it might not seem like casual. The reason why it doesn't seem casual right now is because I'm doing it on so many characters. But you can do this on like 3 characters or just every character that you actually play. That's the characters that you could be doing this on, right? You don't have to go this sort of crazy hard and have like 50 characters doing this. I don't even have 50 characters doing this, right? I have like a good amount of characters doing this, but not that many. And to be honest, I'm getting all of these knowledge points, and I'm kind of at the point where very, very soon I will stop getting new knowledge points. Just because I want to I don't want to burn out just doing these work orders, burn out, like doing this every 3 days, right? It can be kind of a long process to do all this. So I don't want to be kind of stuck feeling like I have to do this and you have to do that, you know? Let's actually put these in here. Beautiful. And let's do some work orders here. But yeah, eventually I will just completely just start milking them for gold. You know how we just said a moment ago? Was it here? We had the gold per... I guess I deleted it, right? The gold per knowledge point. Yeah. There's... You see how at some point the knowledge points are basically all worth basically nothing, right? This is where I'm going to be at this point where I'm just going to milk the profession. And if we were looking at the top here, this is where we'll just milk the profession, right? For now, I still think it's worth to get some knowledge points, but eventually this is just going to be milking time. There you go. And beautiful. This is actually like super profitable, so we'll do it. All of these. Now this one is, if we can make it to 4, but I don't think we can unless we use concentration. Absolutely something I'm gonna do here. This is enough, like for using concentration, I would say. Yeah, that's fine. Give me the stuff. This is all not worth it, right? Maybe this one is worth it. Yeah, 1 knowledge point for 89 gold is okay. Not happy about it, but it's fine. Especially that like resourcefulness is gonna be more powerful pretty soon. So this is where I'm kind of have this sort of silver lining, if you will. A little bit of lag here. I think I'm just gonna close my other account for now because I'm not even using it. There we go. Let's check the orders. This seems like a great thing to do. Boop, 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 boop. Here, this is really, really cheap. Since the vials have dropped in price, the amount of this is so much easier now that the vials have dropped in price. Because before that, it was really, really expensive to do that, to get those knowledge points. The vials was the biggest, like the most expensive things on these work orders. So to have them right now to be like so cheap to get knowledge point, alchemy just got so much better because of the changes to jewel crafting. It make a pretty big difference. There we go. It's really cheap for 2 knowledge points. This is basically free. So yeah, this one, let's get this knowledge points here. So yeah, I'm at this point where right now it's not costing me as much to get knowledge points as it used to, but right now getting the knowledge points for like 200 gold or less When you start with alchemy, and we'll do this later in the stream, right? I'll show you later in the stream how when you start with alchemy, you lose gold, right? You lose a lot of gold just to get the setup, the initial setup. But yeah, it's kind of the downside to this profession sometimes. I want to get this acuity, so let's do it. It's pretty cheap. I will get like the full value of these bags pretty soon, publicly. I've been kind of procrastinating, I gotta say, on this matter, like getting the value of all the bags. I have like 300 bags right now, like 363 of these bags right now, so I should probably just open them all. I already have data from 200 bags on top of that that's entered, so yeah. Definitely something I should do something about. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? Ah, boy. No. Bad people. Bad people. Let's see here. So this guy is gonna put the. We have more into the mailbox, right? We have more into the mailbox. There we go. Are you gonna do some? Yeah, I'm gonna set up an alchemy tool today. This is the plan. You'll be able to see it. We do have a lot of acuity here, so I'm kind of wondering where should I put this acuity. So Zach has the blue tools for this. I'm assuming he's got the blue tools here too. It's not really worth getting. So this guy has a lot of acuity right now, and I'm kind of wondering where should I? Did I get all of the knowledge for alchemy? Yes, I could get the knowledge for tailoring technically. Okay, no problem. I mean, the VOD is gonna be available after if you want, if you struggle here. Okay, let's actually put just this point here. I guess we're just gonna go start into the. Actually, no. We want to go into this. There you go. Alchemy is gonna go. We need 7 points here for sure. And yeah, I did put my points here. I'm thinking of maybe putting points here, but I mean, I like having this sort of going for the setup too. Going to here. Okay, this is great. So now we have all of this acuity. Like, let's see. This is not worth it. Is there like a tailor's coat would be kind of decent, I would say. So we could put a work order for a tailor's coat. This guy is at this point where he doesn't really need his acuity anymore. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Since I don't think that this is really worth anything. Something that we could do is get these surpluses. And inside these surpluses, we can get some really big amount of gold. Let's actually see. Satchel of surplus herbs. So I think in here, these are all rank 3 materials that we would get. And I think you have a chance to get something really, really good out of it too. You can get like these recipes. Okay, so let's see the other surplus bag. No, satchel of surplus. Let's check the dust maybe. Contains, so yeah, you have a chance at these recipes, right? These are the recipes. This bag can use the formula, so I'm tempted to check my luck here. I'm tempted to try it with maybe dust. Let's try this, okay? So let's try and see what we get out of this. So let's open it. Let's hope we get a recipe, but we'll see. We didn't get a recipe, but we got 26 rank 3 storm dust, which is 3,300. This is 2,500, so about 6,000 plus. We got about 7,000 gold, okay? 7,000 gold out of the 600 acuity. So this, we could say that each acuity is worth about almost 12 gold each, right? Which is something to really keep in mind when you do these work orders, right? When there's, if you multiply this by 30, if there's a work order that gives you 30 acuity, this is the amount of gold that you would get from this 30 acuity. This is something to mention, right? And we also need to talk about the chance at recipes, right? The recipe that they're talking about, okay, is the authority of the depths, right? This formula here, which is the cheapest one in the region, is 100,000 gold. So obviously, like if you get this, it's pretty sick. There's a lot of good recipes that you can get from this, from what I understand. So there you go. That's something we'll put at the end in our thing. So, okay. We've done tailoring, and I don't know if we have the bolts to craft here. Yeah, we do have the bolts to craft. Let me just see here. We did complete this. We did spend our knowledge. So let's actually craft the bolts real quick. And then we'll keep on doing this. But yeah, this acuity is definitely worth some gold. I would like to, it's probably something like 20, I want to say that it's about 20 gold per acuity, right? Because we didn't get a recipe here, we just got like the 12 gold, but this recipe, right, this recipe had 100,000 gold. If you get one every like 5 bags, something like, I don't know what's the ratio, obviously, right? But that would be an extra 20,000 gold per bag, or even if it's an extra 10,000 gold per bag, plus the 7,000 that we got. This is what you get out of 600 acuity. So this is 28 gold per artisan acuity. So this is not something that's like meaningless or worthless, right? Some people could even say, okay, that it's better to use your acuity on this than to use it on equipment, right? I mean, there's definitely an argument there. So tailoring, which gives a lot of acuity from the work orders, is definitely something to keep in mind. At least from what my understanding, right? What my perception of what this is, right? This is really solid. But that was really fun. It's the first time I actually do this, so very happy about that. So here, I'm pretty sure this guy has no more recipes. Yeah, okay. We don't know what we're going to craft. So I think we wanted to craft some of... I think the 5 bountiful seasons were really, really good at the start of the stream. So let's actually go check if this is really good. Yeah, they're still really good. So let's go and use the proper materials. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at the gold per concentration here. It's extremely high. There you go. We have our multi-craft tools. So I guess this is 1,163. 1,163. Let's see how many crafts we can do. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be it, right? 8. So let's enter this in. We have 35 concentration left. So 35, and we did 8. And what about the sales? So the sales were 42,650. 42,650. So I think we can already say, I don't know if you see what I'm seeing, but this is a lot of profit here. If you look at the crafting cost, that was 9,304. If you look at the sales, that was 42,650. So we made 32 gold per concentration here, which is really, really massive. Really, really massive here. Very happy about this character, even though he doesn't have like the top professions, you know. Very, very solid. So here, we're going to do the same thing. And we're going to dump all of this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Doop, doop. And I just remember we haven't completed everything that we wanted to craft here. So I'll need probably a little moment. We want to craft like some of the bolts too, the other type of bolt that we didn't craft. For extra profit. So this one here, yeah. Let's craft this bolt. So very, very happy in general. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see the total profit now and the average. We're at 217,000 gold and still 21 gold per concentration, which is really sick. Really sick. And I think I can kind of remove this right now. What the fuck was that? That was a special message from Canada. Alright, so what's the next character? The next character is Big Boy Druid. Okay. Big Boy Druid. Let's go. You just need to dump our new bolts in here. There we go. And we'll go to the next one, which is Big Boy Druid. Ah, man, this is so good. There it is. This guy has enchanting and alchemy, so this is kind of my favorite build. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's start with, I guess we can turn this in, but I'm gonna go pick up the work order quest. So something that's kind of passive, which is I find this to be very interesting, but every week you do these two quests, right? These two weekly quests, and they give experience. So technically, if you do this enough weeks, you might get to max level without ever leaving the city after the initial kind of start. So this is something I'd really like to get to this point, right? I'd really like to get to this point at some point. So that would be kind of really, really solid if we could do that. There we go. Let's get some more knowledge. Bro, we're not getting any. Did we already do it? Oh, we just got super unlucky. Okay, I get it. Stupid game. Still need 2 items. 1 item. Okay, we got it. So we're done with the knowledge points for enchanting. Okay. Beautiful. So now let's check the work orders for enchanting. And sadly we did. Oh yeah, this one is fine, right? How do we not get? Oh, this is from the theater troupe. That's so sad. So sad. Boo. But yeah, if we come back to our calculations from earlier, so we kind of estimated that we could make probably about 28 gold per artisan acuity. So this here would give us like 30, so that would be 840 gold. Okay. Plus the 60 gold. Minus the 318. And plus the value of this bag, which is, I want to say, about 200 gold. So this is a work order that gives us this amount of gold, technically, even though Craftsman tells us that we're losing gold, right? Considering the value of artisan acuity. And this one is also very, very solid. Even though we get less acuity, we still get the bag. There we go. So that's great. All right, so this is done. So now what we want to do is we want to shatter an essence before we even start. Okay. So this character has a little bit of different recipes from what I understand. Let's see. So let's go into Bruto. Let's actually check where the knowledge points are here. So I know we have this set up already. That's something we wanted to put at 20. Let's put at 20. So now we're gonna open the auction now. So this is one of the recipes I haven't done that often, but it's Defender's March, right? Defender's March, which is sometimes pretty good. Right now it's showing at a very good 26 gold per concentration. Now it's saying all of this. So we're only spending 144 concentration here, which is really, really sick. This guy has 2 items. So it's really good. So the crafting cost is 3,276. 3,276. And let's see how many crafts that we get. Like each one is like, you can see this is already like 2,000 gold profit as a basic, like 2,300 gold. So let's see here how many crafts we do. Hopefully we're gonna get a lot of these procs. So that's 1, 2. No procs yet. 3. First proc. 4. Yeah, another proc. 5. Another proc. 6. Another proc. 7. That's 5 procs in a row. 8. 9. Another proc. 10. 11. 12. And that's 12. And we have 142. Technically, we could use this instead. Okay. Oops, we used the wrong thing. Technically, we could do another one. Okay. And instead, we use this one here. And that's going to be 11, right? Okay, 12. 13. 14. So we crafted 14 enchants here. We have 12 concentrations. So here I'll put 14. So our crafting cost is 46,000 gold, right? Which is pretty insane. And we have 12 concentration left. There you go. That's coming. But like, if you look at my sales, no, I crafted 16. 16? What the fuck? 16. Can't. So my sales is at 88,900. Let's just put 89,000 for easier stuff. Oops. So you can already see that just the profit from this profession here is 89,000 multiplied by the auction house cut, right? Minus the 52,416. This is the amount of gold that we made from 988 concentration for a total of almost 33 gold per concentration, right? Really, really sick. Really, really insane. So let's go towards alchemy now. And we'll see what we get. So, alchemy, we need to do... Let's see if we need to do the meticulous. Yes, we do. This needs blessing blossom. So, let's use blessing blossom.
No, God!
Oh, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. My food is here. Be back in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Su wihu ikwan biadenga shiji lulongo ki shumenisha
All right. We got our groceries in. All right. So now we can actually live our life fully. All right. And play some more World of Warcraft, obviously, right? Just fix some things. So yeah, when I ordered my grocery, I didn't even check when was the date that they would deliver. I just kind of pressed on the order, and then I was like, oh, when is it gonna actually come? And I didn't know, so that was kind of a little bit of an issue, but here we are. We survived the storm. Okay, we're a big survivor. So there you go. So now let's make some more gold. There we go. Yeah, this is good. So in general, what do you guys think of this expansion in terms of gold making? Because I know like I'm asking this question, but I'm doing a comparison, right? It's not just about this expansion, right? But compared to Dragonflight, do you think that this is better or worse? this is something that I wanted to kind of ask, right? Compared to Dragonflight, or maybe if you want, you can either compare a little bit further, like compare from Shadowlands as well. Do you feel like this is better in terms of just the goal making, not the rest of the expansion, right? Even though to some extent, when we're talking about fun in goal making, you have to kind of look at what expansion you're in, right? Sometimes you're playing an expansion that just in general, you don't want to make gold because you just don't want to play the expansion, right? I thought that this was kind of an interesting question to kind of ask because, yeah, I think people have different perspectives when it comes to the expansion in terms of gold making. I didn't make much gold in Dragonflight, so I think it's better even if I get 10k per day because it's only too much time consuming. Yeah, I mean, I feel like 10k per day is a solid number, right? Even though, like, if you don't spend a lot of time, right? If you don't spend a lot of time, I feel like 10k per day is pretty fair. But I think everyone has their own kind of number of what's good and what's not good, right? I have this number myself, and I know a lot of people that do have this number as well. Kind of telling themselves, like, is this, like, making me good enough gold or not? So, yeah. I guess that's a good question. This is like really, really good here. We're making all of the moolah. There we go. And yeah, I don't know if you're here, Twax, but yeah, you can always watch the VOD on YouTube if you're kind of scared of missing anything. There we go. Did we do this? Did we do this? Yes, we did. All right, so this guy has... he doesn't have enough acuity, right? To order anything. Oh yeah, he's gonna have enough acuity. So let's check his equipment in a moment. We'll check the equipment and then we'll decide if we can craft something for him. Or if we keep the acuity. So first of all, in terms of knowledge point, we cannot buy... we could buy 10 enchanting knowledge points, but I don't think it's worth it. I will not do that. In terms of tools, he does have this tool. He doesn't have the hat for... Yeah, I think he just needs the hat for alchemy. So let's order this. This hat is a lot cheaper than doing the tool, right? The hat is really, really good. That's one of the things I really enjoy about... I do have a character that does this crafting for me, right? I'll show you in a bit, but this is like pretty cheap to do, okay? So let's actually go on my character that does this craft. It's not a lot of knowledge to get to be able to do this craft. So it's one of the ones that I mean, if you're going for a big setup with a lot of alchemists and a lot of just a lot of alt army, it's good to have some characters that will craft the equipment for you, right? Otherwise, well, you can always check on your server if you can find like the same person that will always do your tools or your equipment. Maybe you can do all of your equipment in one go with the same person, but you might kind of struggle on some fronts. Basically, you might struggle when it comes to like tipping. Like you'll need you'll get a charge for this. Also, it's gonna take more time if you do it with someone else than if you do it yourself, right? It's gonna take more time. That's always kind of the case because you need to do some tweaking sometimes, need some mistakes, and you need to like resend orders and blah blah blah. Usually if you do it yourself, it's a little bit better. So here, if we go to leatherworking, we'll do at the same time our normal work orders. Try and get some cheap knowledge here and some gold. There we go. It's pretty cheap for 2 knowledge. I'm not a fan of leatherworking this expansion. It's not something I'm very hyped about at all. I don't know if there's people who actually make gold with leatherworking. I know that these work orders sometimes, the public work orders for me for leatherworking have been like really good gold for me. So I guess there's kind of 2 points here. Like sometimes it's really worth it, sometimes it's not. I want to do this, or do I really care? I don't really care enough. This one, is this something I could? No. The rest is kind of poop, right? Yeah. All right, let's check this one. So, right now you can see with like pretty kind of mediocre, like we can do this and almost guarantee it, right? If you use like we're missing 11 skill, right? And the reason why I don't have it right now is because I'm missing the leatherworking knife and the tool set. So I'm missing some equipment, right? Which I might have in my mailbox actually. It's not what I wanted. I thought I did a work order for this, but I guess not. Oh well. I think it was a really expensive tool. That's why I was like, eh. But whatever. So let's go back here to the crafting orders, and let's do it just with rank 3 materials. And here you could use like a unraveled instructions, right? To kind of guarantee it. And this way you pay a little bit more, but you don't use your concentration. Or for me, I have the full concentration, so I'm just going to use the 296 concentration to save a little bit of gold. So there you go. Beautiful. And since we're here, right, this character is one of my very, very high skilled alchemists. My first alchemist, actually, this expansion is this guy. So let's see here. This guy has like a lot of good knowledge. So let's see. Boop. Boop. And here we're going to use this. So this guy, like this, there's a difference between a character like this and just some alt-army character, right? What is the difference? Basically, this character, I'm going to get every single knowledge point that I can get, okay? Compared to like one of my alt-armies, I'm just getting like the efficient knowledge points to get because these are not going to become main crafters, right? This is not going to be some main crafter for me. This is just going to be some guy, right? Basically, right? Just some guy, not an important character at all. There you go. So we just get every single knowledge point that we can find. This one is actually profitable. There you go. Really cheap stuff. Yeah. Getting a lot of orders too. This one. This is a rank 3. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go. Get the free stuff. Alright, let's turn these things in and then we can. We need to spend concentration here too after. I think my concentration is capped here. Yeah, we have a cap concentration. So this one needs to spend some concentration too. We could technically have him inside the group here. Yeah. We should probably do that, right? Let's add the pal buddy guy. Pal buddy guy, and he has 1,000 concentration, just the alchemy concentration, right? So we need to actually go back there and then you get the mailbox. Boop. Get the mailbox. Get all of the other knowledge. So you'll see kind of where I'm going with my knowledge on this character. Technically, you could do things differently if you want to guarantee some types of flasks, which can be kind of interesting, or potions or whatever, you know? So, boy. Here. Like this. So, yeah, we have a lot of knowledge here. We're going to cap this. The reason why I'm going to 35 is because at 35 you get more multi-craft for flask, potions, and files. So this is a really solid thing to get. I want to get to 35 for every single one of those, and then it's going to be this one, which is pretty solid too. But yeah, the 40th point is not too important. Like it's from experimentation, so we're not really experimenting, so it's not too important. Here we could definitely go towards this as well, right? Getting a little bit more of this multi-craft for sure would be pretty nice. And there you go. So now this guy, I'm pretty sure, doesn't need any more recipe yet, as mentioned. So we could check, because I feel like maybe there's going to be some solid files that we can do here. Let's go check. Because we already did one of the files, which was this one. Let's set the concentrated ingenuity. So this is something that could be absolutely massive in terms of gold here. So yeah, 131 in terms of the whole thing. Let's actually use a concentrated ingenuity. Do we not have it? Concentrated. No, we don't have it. So let's actually go back on the auction house. Concentrated ingenuity, and we'll buy a few files here. Let's buy like 11. There we go. We have some in our war bank, but I just decided not to do it. What's up, Royas? How you doing? Nice to see you as always. So yeah, let's do the same thing here. We're gonna use the best materials. So again, here my crafting cost here is 1,227. Okay. So let's put 1,227. Let's see how many crafts that we do. So there's 1, 2, 3. Not very lucky on multi-craft so far. That's 4, 5, 6. We didn't get a single multi-craft in 6. 7. We didn't get a single multi-craft in 7. And that really, really hurts. So we got 23,730. 23,730, and we crafted 7. So not as good as a profit that I would like it to be, but it is what it is. Sometimes you're just not lucky with the whole thing. So here we'll have 85. So do something like this. Boop, boop, boop. Our crafting cost was 8,589, and our sales was 23,730. So if we do something like this, so we made about 15 gold per concentration, which is a little bit low compared because we didn't get any multi-craft, right? Multi-craft would have changed everything here. So let's put all of this beautiful stuff in our war bank. No, this is not what we wanted to do. Let's actually get them back. Yeah. Oh, we have the rank. Okay, okay. We can grab them. So we're using rank 1 right now. That's what I'm realizing. So is there stuff that I want to dump in here? Trying to see if there's more stuff in here, but I don't think there is. That's basically it, right? Yep. Okay. So we should have our hat now for the latest character that we did, which was Big Boy Druid. So let's go back to Big Boy Druid, which should have his new equipment. There we go. Coffee's delicious. I will see at the end the total. I'm excited to see actually. Okay. So yeah, this guy should have in his box, in his mailbox, the stuff. There we go. So let's use the hat, and we'll go back to the table. And now that this is done, I'm assuming I completed everything else, right? Yeah. There you go. So now we need to... I think this is somewhere... We'll do this item here. Just because right now, I feel like we have too much of some of the items. Maybe this would be better to do, but it's so bad, actually. No, let's not do that. Let's check the file of Alchemical Chaos. I think was decent. Nothing, like, too great, but let's see. Yeah, again, this is not great. I'm not sure if this is updated data. Let's see here. I have kind of doubts. I don't know if this is that Auctioneer doesn't update for the full account. Seems like it's updated though. This is really bad. I think this is something that people now guarantee, right? Not great. Yeah, I mean, we could do something like this one. This is the first craft too, so that would be kind of decent for us to do. And let's use the multi-craft thing. So here, let's see, the craft cost 12.19. So, 12.19. I think we fucked up here. But we'll, oh fuck. Well, we'll figure this out in a moment. Okay, we'll figure this out in a moment. Let's just finish this. So let's see how many crafts we do. So that's 1, 2. We got a multi-craft at least. 3, 4, and that's 4. So we have 174 left. So here, 174 left. So in total, we'll have 186 concentration. Our crafting cost. So we need to go back to enchanting right now because we fucked up something. It was this that we did. So let's see the actual crafting cost. Crafting cost was 3276. So 3276, and we crafted 16. So my total crafting cost was 60,949. 6949. Okay. My sales for both things. So this one in sales is about 89,000 gold. And 14. So here it was 14,000 gold. And here was 89,000 gold. So I would consider my total sales was 103,000. This character made 20 gold per concentration from spending this. So now we can move to Fiery Remix in a moment. We'll need to update some formulas in the sheet as well. There we go. All right, I think that's it. So, the next character is Fiery Remix. There we go. And yeah, if we go into like the sheet, I'm not sure this is going to calculate everything here. It's up to, okay, that's good. The gold per concentration is just these two things. Total concentration used, this is, okay, so everything is actually working. We're at 268,000 gold profit right now. Something that we could put as different metrics here is the total crafting cost, and we could put also the margin. All right, so the total crafting cost is going to be equal to the sum of this, right? And we're going to reduce the number of zeros. Okay. And then the margin is going to be equals this divided by this, right? Okay, now we need to upgrade the... Yeah, so this is like, we're making about 111% return on investment. It's pretty sick. All right, let's see. So this character is full as well, so that's pretty nice. Let's go. Let's do some business. And yeah, eventually this is just something I'm not going to do anymore, to be honest. Like I will do the work orders, but I will not do like the getting the knowledge from enchanting anymore. I'm pretty sure this is something I'm going to eventually completely stop. Let's do a shatter. But yeah, I'm just going to get like the best work orders. Like this one is really sick. It's 1900 gold profit. We love to see it. Something that's kind of important to mention as well, I find this particularly like interesting at least, is that the whole thing here, right, that we're doing, it doesn't consider resourcefulness in my profit, right? But it's in the tens of thousands of gold that we saved from materials in total since the start of this whole journey. So like, it's not calculated into the things, but I think that's something to keep in mind on top of what you've seen. So the gold per concentration is even higher than what was actually like showed, right? So here we'll do a TSM destroy. And we're gonna get some action. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, let's create a little bit more of these items. We're running very low on the codified greenwood. That's okay though, it's normal. Boop, 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 ba-doo. There you go. I think that's going to be enough for now. I mean, it should be enough, but maybe it won't. We'll see in a moment. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be enough. There we go. We have our 9 knowledge points here. Oh, wait, did we not get the faded enchanter things? Did we get this one? Isn't the faded, like... the knowledge that you get in here? I'm confused here. Isn't the faded, Oh no, this is the one with the... okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's go back. Go back, Canada. You messed up, Canada. There we go. Okay. So now we can actually spend this knowledge if we want. So obviously we have all the knowledge here. We have the knowledge that we need for what we do here. I would like to get 20 more knowledge points in here because this is always a solid enchant. There we go. And here, this is where I'm probably going to put it eventually, right? So now if we go to the recipes, we'll try and track which one are my best recipes in general. So this is one. This is one. This is one. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. We will use our file of concentrated ingenuity, which apparently we don't have for some reason. So let's go grab some. So let's grab 20 from here. Beautiful. Okay. Boop. And now I think we're just going to do this one because this one gives skill, which we need. And this is just kind of fine as it is. And here we should see like a big number either way. Why is it so much? It's because I'm missing some skill points, right? We could also maybe send an order for the hat. Not too sure. What am I missing? I feel like this is a bit... maybe it's just the missing points. Let's just do it. So 1. And before we continue, let's put 3806. Okay, so 3806. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we have 7 and we have 148 left. So here, 148 left. We crafted 7, so that's accurate. Beautiful. And now let's go towards alchemy. So alchemy, I think this is one of the newer enchanters, so you might not have that many things opened up, but we'll see. Okay, we can probably craft one of those to make it a bit of a first craft profit. Oh, we don't have the weekly work order quest, so let's go pick it up. This guy does have a 350 acuity, so I don't know if he's going to be able to do something with it. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a whole lot for himself. He doesn't have the tool yet, but that's he has the acuity, but I don't think my character has enough concentration to do it unless I use rank 3 materials. But with rank 3 materials, it's just way too expensive. I'd rather not get it at this price. But we'll see. Alchemy here. We'll do the work orders now. This seems fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit more expensive than others. I'm pretty sure this guy is missing a bunch of knowledge points. We'll find out pretty soon. There we go. So here we're paying kind of a good money for this, but it's not too bad. This is yeah, we would need to spend concentration to get this one. This is kind of a funky one. You can definitely see, and this is gonna be the same thing here, right? We're missing like 6 points of skill. Something that we might be able to do though. Like the bar here is not filled, and we can definitely put some more points from different places. If we look at what we this is a Blessing Blossom, so I think we're going to go and put some points in Blessing Blossom, and even more when we get to the point where we get more points. Let's try and find, though, some extra points that we could get in here. So this one is still not good. Yeah, this one should be fine. So this is kind of the struggle of a new alchemist. You know how I mentioned this was kind of the pain in the ass. Out of all of the ones that I showed, this one is a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Because, yeah, you need to get to the point where you're kind of making, like, you're not struggling to make work orders. You're not struggling to make gold out of it. So, yeah. Especially, like, the crafting cost is just higher than when you get more knowledge. That's something to always consider. I think this is like an enchanter that I leveled like this week, so... Or a week ago, so this is kind of a brand new dude. We did get like a tailor's coat. Why the fuck did I get a tailor's coat on a guy that's not a tailor? Canada is not always focused, okay? This is the lesson here, kids. Like, focus. Ah, fuck me. Alright, let's do this. And let's try to get the work orders done here. So yeah, let's do, I think these are gonna work now. Yep, these work and they cost, we're making gold here, that's great. This one is free as well. 300 gold plus the acuity. This one I think is gonna work. Or not? I think it would be worth it to just put maybe this until it works. Oh man. Yeah, my man, you're costing me so much. There we go. And this one I don't think is really worth doing. It just gives acuity. So let's try and use this new knowledge. So yeah, we're going to spend concentration here, but you definitely see this should give me less gold per point of concentration, or like maybe not severely less, but still less. Alright, let's get this. So now if we go into the specialization, we'll get this extra stuff here to get a little bit more of the good stuff. So here, I think I will just do this recipe if I can. Because this is one of the basic recipes, especially that this guy doesn't have a lot of recipes. Here we're going to make 7 gold per point of concentration, which is fine, you know. We should be able to make 2 crafts. So here it's 1 and it's 2. So 976. This here, 976, and we did 2 crafts. There you go. So my total crafting cost is going to be 28,594. 28,594. And we had how many concentration left? 212. So here 212. So we have 260 concentration left. Boom. And now my sales, right? My sales, we got 16,000 of sales here. So let's put this in here. So 16,000 gold in sales. And for the other profession, we got 42,700. So here, 42,700. So in total, we got 58,700. So 700. Even though this is a new character, he still made 27,000 gold in profit, right? So you don't need like to have like this sort of huge setup. You don't want to invest as much as I'm investing. You definitely don't need to. Definitely don't need to. So next one is going to be Furry No Lovey. We're just going to get all of our shit dumped. All of our items, right? You don't need to swear, Canada. You swear so much, Canada. I don't like it when you swear so much. There we go. I think there's nothing else we need to mail. There you go. So next is going to be Fury No Lovey. And at the end, I'll show you my banker trying to sell all of this stuff. This is kind of a very fun part of the whole process, is when you're posting these items on the auction house. This is probably like my favorite process. Okay. All right. So again, this is an enchanter, but this guy is a jewel crafter, so it's going to be a little bit shorter to do everything. And again, you'll see more of the jewel crafting build, which is kind of simpler. There we go. Okay, so let's pick this up. Do we have some stuff in our mailbox? No. I guess we didn't order some treatises on this guy. I don't think it matters too much. Oh yeah, I don't want to order treatises now that I think about it. Alright, so let's check the work orders. We got really bad ones. We got some really bad ones, but that's okay. Just a question. Why am I cooldown on craft sim? Just show me tailoring. Where do you see that, Derek? This mark cooldown on craft sim. You mean like the bolt cooldowns? I don't need to see the... you mean for this? You need to press on the pin if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so this character needs to do some disenchanting next. So, TSM destroy. Let's destroy. Actually, did we get the... No, we did not. Okay, so this is a character that's going to do a work order as well. Oh, you mean the recipe scan? Do you mean the recipe scan? There we go. We got all of the knowledge. Like, you want to see where to spend your concentration? Is that what you're asking? I can kind of show you if that's what you're asking. So, you want to scan your auction house first. You want to do a full scan, okay? And once that's done, you can go onto your enchanting, and in here you click on this and you go to recipe scan. You're gonna open this window here, okay? You wait for this to be kind of completed, all right? You can click on the profession that you want, and then you can do the scan recipes. Let's just wait for this to be 100%. Usually this is where it switches. Come on, boy. There you go. Then you can do scan recipes. And it's going to show you where you should spend your concentration, basically. And right now it says to use a Scout March is probably the best one here. So there you go. And that's what we're actually going to do. So, before we do this, though, we want to shatter an essence. There you go. And we're going to do Scout March. So let's do something like this. Let's use this and this thing here. So here you can see it's 3,279. 3,279. And let's go. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We got an ingenious proc. That's 4. That's 5. Another 1. That's 6. So we did 6 crafts here. We have 86 concentration left. So here I'll put 6 craft, and we have 82 concentration left. Okay. And in terms of sales, we have 35,000 gold in sales. So here, 35,000 gold in sales. So you can definitely see that I made about 15,000 gold in profit, which is pretty sick. So now let's go to our jewel crafter here. Jewel crafter will have to probably do like some work orders real quick if we can. If we can find some profitable ones for sure. See, this is pretty cheap. This is actually giving us profit to do this work order, so that's great. Let's do it. I see this one seems to be pretty cheap for a knowledge point. I'll do it, but you definitely don't have to do something like this. I'm kind of doing it to show this one would have been way better. This one is actually profitable. There you go. I don't think we're going to do any more. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones, maybe this one. Yeah, this one's not profitable. Okay. So let's actually grab everything in our mailbox here. And as we are doing this jewel crafting will need to do something different. You send me the pictures on Discord. All right, give me a sec. Let me just see here. This is the cooldowns, right? The cooldowns window. Yeah, give me a sec. So, if you do like the cooldowns, you should probably update your craftsman, by the way. But if you go to cooldowns, it's gonna show all the professions. It depends on what you have on your account, right? You need to scroll down. I don't know, but yeah, update your update to the most recent craftsman version. Probably is the best thing to do.
The winds guide you.
All right. Oh wait, we need to send an order for jewel crafting because we want to make a tool. And again, you'll see that this is one of the tools that's pretty expensive to do. It's probably worth it to do, right? If you're going to do this for a long time. But as you can see, there's a lot of materials here that are pretty expensive. All right. We can keep this. That's fine. Actually, let's just not put anything. And we want to have, we're not going to put anything here either. And I'm going to put this like so. So now, let's go back to our main... No problem, Derek. Let's go back to our guy that does the engineering crafts, which is this guy. And we'll see. Oh, it's a lot of work. For sure. Like, this is the thing with Alt Army, and this is why it's not kind of my favorite type of gameplay. And eventually, this is something that I'm probably not going to do on every stream, right? The last 2 streams we've been showing kind of this. But eventually, not only is this going to be like a much faster process, it's also going to be like... I'm going to do it in different ways, basically, right? I'm going to do it in different ways. I'm just going to show you like kind of my results maybe that I did off stream. And maybe we can have kind of a compiling... of like how much gold we made this expansion from doing this, right? Not just one day or 1 week or whatever, you know, just do something like every week, you know, and see kind of the progression. So we have a full concentration here, so this should be interesting. So if we use like rank 2 bolts and rank 2 gears and this amount, so we just need to spend like this amount here, but we want to use a multi-craft missive here. So in a case like this, we could use less concentration. This is a pretty cheap tool to make, right? 6,300 to massively increase our multi-craft. I think that this is super worth it. So let's do it. And it's only 400 concentration, so that's something. And then we got an ingenious proc, which means we still have our like a lot of concentration. It's something I wanted to kind of show as well. This is what I was talking about when using concentration, okay? This is something that usually yields a very, very high return for concentration. So let me actually show you this. Let's go to... Come on, stop it. I mean, at least it did seem like it was at some point. So let's see here. If we use this... Oh, the pouch is just suddenly really, really, really bad in price. Why is it so bad? Is the Chaos Circuit price higher? Yeah, okay, we could use like a rank 1 here. Oh, if we use like a rank 1 like this, is it like better? Oh, this used to be like so good. Let me actually see if it's like that for everything. Yeah, here we could just replace this with a rank 1. If we do a simulation here, we do rank 1, then... It's still a lower yield. Let me see. Let me pick this up. So yeah, this is like 9 gold per concentration for this one. This... Okay, this is the one that we wanted to do, right? Did we not do the... Oh no, this is not the one that we wanted to do. So here we have like 11 gold per point of concentration. So this is not too bad here. Definitely not too bad. And it doesn't use like that much concentration. Sometimes these are pretty decent from what I understand. Like one of... it's not all of them. There's only one of them, I think. Yeah, this one is pretty decent for concentration as well. Right? We use like rank 2 bolts. Yeah, this is like 10 gold per concentration. This one is similar. This is 11 gold per concentration. And this, oh, this one is, I think is really good. Yeah, this is almost 13 gold per concentration. So this is like, there is some potential here and there with concentration with this profession. But yeah, so we did what we wanted. So let's go back to our character. See if we can make some gold here. And it was... Fuck man, I don't remember the name. Let me see. We were doing Fury No Lovey. So Fury No Lovey, there you go. I updated but still show me tailoring and I have more professions but no show. Maybe there's no cooldowns on these professions direct, right? Not every profession has a cooldown. Go. Okay, so now we should receive our tools. We just need an enchant for our tool. So let's grab this beautiful tool. Yeah. So next we're gonna enchant it. Enchant tool with resourcefulness rank 1. Go. So let's do something like this. Hey, you stop it now. And let's enchant our tool. So now, again, something where we just put like 20 points here. You see how I don't need this knowledge anymore, right? This is a brand new character that just started. So let's actually see on the auction house, right? Let's see on the auction house. What is my profit per concentration on this one? And it's about almost 11 gold. Right, if we change it to this, now it's 11.5, right? So my crafting cost is 21.56. So let's put this here, 21.56. And let's see how many crafts we're going to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, and this kind of stops here. I'm kind of wondering... yeah, this. So we only did 3 crafts, but that's okay. And we got 14,000 in sales. So 3 crafts and we got 14,000 in sales, which means my total crafting cost is 26,142. 26,142. My sales were at 49,000. Okay. And how much concentration we got left? We got 157. So 157, which means we have 239 left. 239. And boom. And something that I will actually do here is freeze this row. There we go. So now you can see we made about 15 gold for a brand new character. 15 gold per point of concentration. It's pretty decent. And my average is a little bit below 20 gold right now. We still have 315,000 gold profit. Very nice. We just need remix Druid and remix Mage. All right. So let's put all of these beautiful things in here. Anything else we got? This thing here. There you go. I believe that's basically it, yeah? Beautiful. All right, let's go to the last 2 characters, and then we'll set up a new character, right? So we got, was it Remix Mage or Remix Druid first? Remix Druid. I need to do something for craftsmen. Show me other professions. I don't know. I don't. Why do you need this? I mean, there's add-ons that can track like these cooldowns, but it really depends on what cooldowns are you trying to craft, Derek. Like, not every profession has cooldowns. For example, if I go to my window for like cooldowns, let's actually go there. So if I go in here and I go to this and I go to cooldowns, I mean, I don't want to do this cooldown, right? This Algari Prism, I don't care. This Invent, I don't care either. This Ever-Burning Exhibition is not something I need to do. This is something that I would need to do here, the Downweave Bolt for sure. Yeah, this one, Charge, really needs to do these as well. Furry Forever would also need to do these. And there you go. But yeah, this is not something that's too important. It's not something that's too important. So you can see, like, you can kind of decide what's important for you and what's not important. But there you go. Hey, welcome back. We haven't done the alchemy setup yet, but this is coming real soon, Twax. Don't worry about it. We're still kind of getting all of this gold from our concentration right now. Let's see, we got anything in here? No. So this is again a brand new character. So so yeah, this character basically just got made this week. Okay, and you can see already that this can be like pretty profitable. So as much as there is ads right now, okay, we can still do our Patron orders to get some free stuff. There we go. It's not working. I'll create. Go. Boom. And you can see we don't have the full concentration on this character too. Oh, if you're looking at the concentration, you just need to click on the pin here. Click on the pin. Derek. See? It's hover over your concentration and you'll see it. Yeah, there you go. A little pin. Okay, so this is something we're gonna set as a favorite. This is something we're gonna set as a favorite. Set. Oop. Oop. Okay, great. Now we need to disenchant. So DSM destroy. Let's disenchant some stuff to get our weekly knowledge points. I'm pretty sure we need to. Yeah. Let's go. We keep on going. Come on, give me that knowledge, bro. Give me that knowledge. All right. So again, this is going to be a jewel crafter, so a little bit less profit, but still pretty good. No problem, Derek. Alright, so this is done on this character for this knowledge. So now we can check the specialization. So we have 22 points that we can put anywhere that we want. Right now, I don't really need to put it. I mean, this is somewhere we could put it. I mean, might as well. Yeah, let's just put it here. For more of the chests. So now we have all of these enchants. But this is a thing with enchanting. When you're starting with enchanting, you really might want to consider getting more skill points, right? So right now, these enchants here would give me like a good amount of skill, which is something that would be pretty fucking good for me, because the more skill that you have, the less concentration it costs, right? And I'm going to give you an example of this, okay? Let's start by shattering an essence and using our file, okay? Shatter an essence using a file. So we have this now, we have the buffs. I go back to something like a disenchant here, okay? So, let me show you what happens when you gain skill. Right now, this enchant is costing me 183 concentration, okay? So, if I press it, I'm going to gain skill, and you'll see what happens here, okay? It's going to go down. This is now 180 concentration, okay? So this is a pretty substantial difference, right? And if I do another time and we get more skill, again, this goes down. So this is really, really nice. Okay, if you want to reduce kind of a concentration cost. At the start, we were at 183. Now we're already at 173. Okay, 172. 170. So here we'll do 26.9. Let me just do something here. We'll enter the 26.9. How many crafts did we do? We did 8 crafts. Okay. 8 crafts. And now our skill is going up, which means our concentration is more powerful. We have 136 left. Okay, 136. And how much are our sales for this? We have 36,800. So here, 36,800. Again, we made like a 15,000 gold just from this process. And as mentioned, this is like a brand new character, right? Never really, this is the second time that it uses this, right? We're going to do a little bit more math later, because I want to show how good this is, because I feel like I'm not even showing it enough. Okay? And then we'll move on, because I know we've been already spending so much time here. We really want to do this here. No, let's just not do this one. All right, so this one, pretty simple. We went into here and we got the deadly emeralds. So if we go to recipes, these are the ones that could be giving us some decent gold. But before we do this, we'll do another tool, okay? So this, since we have concentration on our engineer, and we have the acuity to be able to supply this, let's actually do this, right? Let's get some more gold for doing this. So here we're going to do again a professional equipment for jewel crafting. We'll do this, and we don't want to supply anything for now. And we'll do it as a guild order. Yeah, you can put your characters in the same guild. For orders, it's really, really convenient. And we're going to craft this for this character. All right? So, let's go right here. And we're going to drink some water as well. I don't think I'll be able to finish what I wanted to do with my crafts, with my schedule today, right? I did have like a bit of a schedule today of these things to do. This is gonna be in the future, but yeah, we're not gonna do the reputation farm. Cross realm cells, we might have the time. This is something that we're currently doing, and this is something that we're gonna do. And we didn't even show the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet, but we will. Something that's very important for me that we do this. All right, so now let's do the same thing here. We're going to do another engineering tool. Well, it's a jewel crafting tool, but made from engineers. So here again, let's do yes. Boom. 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 So here, and we're going to use less concentration. And let's hope for some ingenuity proc here. But you see, this is like pretty fine, right? We're going to use our missive of multicraft. Very important not to forget that. Otherwise, you're going to need to recraft it. But again, 398. We get an ingenious proc? No, we did not. So there you go. Already done. And we can move on. Easy as that. So we were on Remix Druid. There we go. So this is there's only one more character to do after this, and then we're going to set up a new character. So yeah, the more characters that you have, the more that you have to do this sort of rotation, but the more gold that you make. So that's kind of the thing, right? If you look at some of these characters that we made today, I don't know what was the average profit, right? But we'll see the average profit, like the average gold per concentration, okay? We'll see at the end how big this is of a difference. So there you go. Let's equip this and have an enchant for it. Enchant tool. I'm gonna have a resourcefulness enchant. Boom. And we're gonna put it on here. To be honest, like this could be, there's an argument for saying that you don't need the rank 3 enchant here, to be honest. Absolutely an argument here. Hey, what's up, what's up, Golden? Thaumaturgy has not been started yet. We have just so many things today. We'll get there. We'll get there, okay? So, here again, I kind of want to show you the difference between with the tool versus without the tool, okay? Because I think that's pretty interesting. So here we're going to do a scan for this one, for example. So this one is at 11.2 gold. Let's put it on noted. So 11.2 gold per point of concentration. If I use my old tool, we're now at 9.49. So if we do this, minus 9.5, this is the amount of extra gold that we make per concentration. And this is the amount of concentration that you get per month, right? This is the extra gold that I'm getting right now because of this situation, right? And that's not counting like ingenuity that's going to save even more and make me more gold. But this tool, which cost me about 6,000 gold, now is going to give me 12,000 gold per month. So this tool is really, really solid here. Okay. We can check the other ones here because just to make sure that there's not a better one. Seems good. This one is better. This one is better. Let's do this one. So here, concentration, boom. So let's go. So 1 craft, 2 craft, 3 crafts. So we did 3 crafts and it was 2745. So here, 2745. We did 3 crafts. And how much do we have in sales? We didn't multi-craft once, so that was a little bit disappointing. So 13,200. So here my total sales is 50k on this guy. Okay, 50,000. My crafting cost is 29,427. Concentration left. We didn't even put this in, so oops. Wanted. Concentration left, we have 174. And I think enchanting is 137. So 137 and 174. So we have 311. Boom. We started with not a full concentration, but here we made up almost 14 gold per concentration on this tune, and we're now at 333,000 gold from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters. But keep in mind that a lot of them didn't use that much concentration. This is the number that you want, is just the amount of concentration spent, right? So we have one more character to do, but before we do it, we're going to dump our materials in our bank. Okay. So let's dump this and this. And this and this. Oop. Beautiful. Do something like this. Is this sellable? No. Oh, we can open this, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is this actually profitable now to do this? I'm curious. Is there a freaking daily cooldown now for this stuff? Let me see. Where is it? Probably in my face and I don't see it. How did I get this thing that gave me... Ah, there it is. So here, this cost me 1,500 gold and we got 11 emeralds. So, no, this is not profitable. Sadly. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's log out and go to the last character. And I was really hoping for your gold to go up, Goldzen. I was really hoping, I watched your recap again for your journey to 100 million gold. I was really hoping to see a plus sign on the thumbnail. But I guess it's not this time, right? You invest just so much. Oh my god. And you spend so much time. That's what the craziest for me is the amount of time that you invest is just nuts to me. And I don't mean nuts as a bad thing. It's just like this week it should go up, yeah? Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, we have a new hat. Yes, we didn't have enough concentration probably for this. Alright, so I'm assuming, yeah, this is an enchanter and alchemist. This is what we're going to set in a few moments. There we go. I'm actually thinking of switching my taters, Goldzen. And I think I have a good argument. Maybe you're going to want to do the same thing. Alright? I think you should really change your taters. And let me kind of explain. So basically, let's say that tailoring comes back to being good again, okay? Let's say that tailoring comes back to be good. Well, you just switch them back to tailors, right? Like leveling tailoring costs nothing. Oh no, I don't think you should I don't think you should switch to jewel crafting. I think you should switch to enchanting. Enchanting is the best profession right now for Alchemy, I feel. Unless you got something with jewel crafting that's really sick, but I don't know. For me right now, enchanting is so fucking good. Alright, so this is done. Now we want to do TSM destroy. Let's destroy some stuff. Alright, we want to destroy this as well. There we go. But here's the thing also, Goldzen, is that you know how you're tired of doing work orders? Like on your tailors and your alchemists? Well, with enchanting, you wouldn't need to do the daily logins, right? Yeah, Zenzer has 100. I mean, I understand. I will have eventually a lot of enchanters. And a lot of alchemists as well. Alchemy is really good. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, here's the thing, right? There's also the argument that it's the best setup to get for me, Goldzen. Like the setup for enchanting is so fast and so easy to use, right? Because I don't want to be just doing an alt army for the full expansion, right? I want to do other things, and to do other things, you need time. And with this fucking other professions that you need to always do work orders to get like the points, you don't have time because you need to do just so much work. And with this kind of method, you don't need to work as hard. Which is why I like it so much. But yeah, just a suggestion, you know. But yeah, I'm going to switch my tailors for enchanters. I don't have that many tailors, right? I have a few tailors, like I think it's here. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only going to switch probably like 4 of them because 2 of them are for creating equipment. So I'm probably going to switch 4 of my tailors. I know that for your tailors, you're also doing like Dragonflight. But for me, it just takes too long to get to Dragonflight. To get to the Dragon Isles to do it. I feel it's not worth it. But it could be worth it, to be honest. I haven't really done... I think that last time I made like about 5,000 gold from doing that. From going to the Azure Weave Bolt crafting place. Which is okay, right? You go there, you make 5,000 gold, that's fine. But I just feel like right now, it's just too tedious, and I don't like spending time there. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's just not do anything else here. So this is good. Now, we have this, we have this. So, we're going to go back and do... here's the problem with this. I would like to craft these. But right now we need some skill, right? This guy would definitely benefit from some skill right now. So let's just keep getting a little bit of skill. And we'll do something like this. So, yeah, I think that's fine. So here, we are spending 3155. So here, 3155. So let's go. So that's, oh boy. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we did spend 5, and we have 100 concentration left. So here we have 5, and we have 100 concentration left. How much do we get in sales? We get 27,354. So 27,354. So a little bit less than some other ones. That's okay. And now let's go towards alchemy. I think we have the work order quest. Yes, we do. So let's check this one. I don't know how far he's in, right? This one is kind of not super far in, but that's not too bad. So let's see this one, what he can do. This is a pretty good one. This is a pretty cheap one. There you go. And goal is to only log in every 3-4 days to spend concentration. So you're not... Okay, yeah. I mean, this is a good goal to have. I want to do other things like for goal making myself. Like, but Alchemy is definitely so good right now. I'm really just doing that. You know? It's really, really good right now. Let's do this one because this guy is so weak in knowledge. We're just gonna do most of the orders right now. Just to get as much knowledge as we can. It's not a character that's good for me right now. Eventually he's gonna be just become better. Boop 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 boop. Maybe it's gonna be enough? No, it's not. Oop. 10 hours of Silitus? Let's go. No. I mean, maybe at some point, I mean, like, the old Canadian is still in here, right? The Canadian that was farming more than he was crafting. He's still in here somewhere. There's much to be done. I have not fished yet this expansion. Oh, it's pretty good fishing, right? I would, something that I didn't mention, but I would recommend everyone here to get fishing. And let me tell you why. Fishing right now is a very, very easy way to make some extra gold. And you don't really need to fish per se, right? You don't really need to fish per se. You just need to look at the fishing pools, right? You just need to look at the fishing pools. And if you see something like blood in the water or a pool of slum sharks, you can make a lot of gold. If that's the case, because each shark is like 800 gold each. So you don't even need skill with fishing, right? You don't need to have any skill with fishing. You just have to... I can show you a little bit how to get fishing, because it's really not hard how to see these pools. So, what you do... There's a location where you can check the trainer, right? So I haven't done this character, so that's actually going to be useful for me. So right over here, I believe. So what you do... is you train fishing. Okay, there you go. And from the same where's the vendor? There's a vendor. There's a vendor next to it. You want to buy the Angler's Guide. Okay, you buy the Angler's Guide and you right click it And this is going to show you the pools on the water. Okay? So there you go. I could ice fish and chill. Oh, yeah, that's pretty chill. Nice. So like if you do like the shark, I don't know what's the name of exactly. It's the slum sharks. So these are the sharks that you get from the blood in the water. Sometimes there's pools of these sharks as well. And these sharks sell instantly, man. It's crazy. So you can have all of your characters have this, right? Have fishing. And if you see blood in the water, you just go there. You don't even need to fucking get a, you don't even need to get a fishing pole if you don't want. If you want, you can get it. If you don't, that's fine too. All right? It's one of those crazy things where it's just passive way to make like some decent gold. Right? So here we almost have enough for a tool or whatever, but we're not going to get it. So here, let's go into the specialization, and we got 2 more points. Wait, don't we have more than that? Did we get the stuff in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Razor stone on your fishing pole? Oh, I don't know. I would like to know the answer to that. I would really like to know the answer to that if you find the answer. Someone knows if you can put a razor stone on your fishing pole? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So here we put 4 points in here, and let's put 3 points in here. Something that I didn't do as well, and this is my last character. After this, we're going to set up a new character. So here we're missing some core ways, so let's do some concoctions here. Let's destroy some shit. Let's destroy this. Yeah, boy. So here we're gonna use probably Orbinate is the best thing to get, right? Yeah, let's get Orbinate in here. Oh, we need to stop. So let's do the Meticulous with Orbinate. There we go. And we're gonna get this new thing here, the Flask of Timbered Garbage. There you go. Actually, this is something we could just use, right? To use our concentration. It's not a lot of gold, that's for sure, right? It's pretty low, actually. Let's see if we get something better. Maybe this? It's because we don't have the full skill points here, right? Better. This is a little bit better. Let's use this. And let's use our concentration and this. So now we're spending 1371. Okay. So here, 1371. How many crafts are we going to do? That's 1. That should only be 2. We're doing 2 and we got, let's say 7,000. So here, 2. Got 7,000. And how much concentration we got left? 241. 241 for 341 total here. Okay, so we do something like this. Our total crafting cost is 22,775, and our sales is 40,554. So in total, we made 349,000 gold profit for an average gold per concentration of 18.42 gold, right? So this is kind of the thing. That was with obviously 14 characters, but it's not exactly 14 characters because look at the amount of concentration spent here, right? If we did 14 characters with full concentration and good builds, right? If we did 14 characters with the full 2,000 concentration, this is the amount that we would get. And here we do multiply by 18.42. We would have made 515,000 gold. And if you look at this thing here, right? This is the average gold per concentration per player, right? You'll see that some have done well over 20, 29, 32, 20, 26. And you see that a few of them, right? A few of them have been going a little bit lower, right? That's because they're newer characters or they got fucked by RNG, right? Because there's RNG in here. Something that is not included in this data is the amount of gold saved from resourcefulness, and the amount of gold from work orders, right? Because work orders is a pretty big deal here, right? So if we look at our whole thing here, okay, we got, I don't know if we can see, we got 10 augment runes here, so that's already 16,000 gold from work orders from augment runes, right? We got some unraveled things here, which TSM just fucked, so we're not going to see how much they're worth. But you see that there's a lot of extra items that are not in here. The acuity that we evaluated to be at like 25 gold per and more per artisan acuity. There's a lot here. There's a lot to as bonus value, and yeah, this is just you're investing time to kind of increase your future in here, right? So let's put these in to kind of close this off. And as this is a character on the realm of my banker, what I'm going to do is we're going to grab everything here. Okay. And we're going to mail some stuff to my banker. Let's go. This stuff should not be mailed to my banker, but we'll see. So let's use a mailing operation. What do I need to buy now? What do you mean you need to buy? You don't need to buy. You need to spend time and make some gold. This. Good afternoon. Hey, well, how you doing, Crazy Bear Gold? It's always nice to see you. There you go. So here we mailed a lot of this stuff. Is there more stuff that we want to mail to our banker? Yeah, this. This is not in the group, I guess. So let's put it in. So we want to send to auction house. We want to have this, not this, nope, this. Boom. So let's mail more shit, and we're gonna put back some of the stuff that should not have been taken down. For the setup, well, yeah, I'm gonna show you in a moment, okay? So first of all, you really want to use your war bank. If you're gonna do this on a lot of characters, you really want do this on your war bank. And yeah, as far as the setup, because right now you've seen me do this quite a bit, right, for myself. I'm gonna show you how you can do this for yourself on a brand new character, and what I'm going to do is enchanting and alchemy, okay? And something that you can prepare in advance if you're going to do this on many characters is to have, like this, a multi-craft alchemy tools, okay? You can have a resourcefulness bismuth rod. Right now, this is not a resourcefulness bismuth rod, but it would be a pretty good thing to have a resourcefulness bismuth rod because it's good for work orders, right? You want to have an apothecary cap and a weaver cloth and alchemist robe. So these two things are pretty useful too. You want to have an enchanter shard and a hat for enchanting, right? So let's actually switch those two. Okay, so this is all of the things that you can do. Something that you can get on top of that, okay, is some rank 2 enchants for resourcefulness, right? This is something that I would put on a tool like your enchanting tool with resourcefulness for work orders can be definitely worth it, and it's going to make your leveling process a little bit cheaper. Not by much, but still a little bit cheaper. All right. In terms of materials, you really just want them to be in your war bank if you're going to do this on multiple characters. But for now, let's just relog, and we're going to go on a character that's going to start from nothing here. Okay. Actually, I think. So we're going to go with this mage here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of a smaller break. I just need to go to a quick bathroom and grab a small snack. So I'll be right back. I need to stretch at the same time. So and when we're back in like 5 minutes, we're going to start this. Okay, we're going to start a new character, and this new character is going to be full of wonders. Okay, there you go. We'll be right back. All right. So, going back, thank you so much for your patience. We're going to grab all of the stuff that we just crafted. I'm not even sure it's going to fit because my bags are full of garbage right now. But we're going to try, okay? We're going to try to fit it in. There we go. Yeah, some of it is not fitting, but that's okay. Let's go into... Maybe some of this stuff is not in my groups right now, so let's put it in this. I believe that's pretty much all here, yeah? That's good. All right. Let's post some options. So I kind of want to show you this part of the process where we get a lot of sales, okay? Because this is probably one of my favorite things, that when I'm done crafting everything, you see a lot of this stuff just gets sold on the auction house, and you see like all of this gold coming in, and it's kind of very exciting, if I may say. So let's start by posting and making some space, and then we'll start our new character that I mentioned. So let's post all of the extra stuff here and there. There we go. And now we go back because we have more stuff than that. So let's get the rest of the stuff. And just so that there's no confusion, I'm going to actually grab this gold as well. Just to make sure that we kind of see exactly how much gold we made from this whole thing. Or at least the sales, right? Not necessarily the stuff. Because like if you look at the total sales, I think I crafted for like 700k of stuff, right? So there's a lot of items in here. Let's go. All right, let's see. There you see, a lot of this stuff is just stuff that I crafted from concentration, so it's pretty expensive. In the few thousands. There you go. And now if we look here, you see we already have like 27,000 gold worth of stuff that's already sold within like 1 or 2 minutes, right? And now we're at 45,000 gold. So it goes really, really fast, right? It goes really, really fast. And we do have like, our bags are full of this stuff right now, right? So we'll have a lot coming more, right? So we have 49, 55,000 now. So this is one of the exciting parts of the whole process, is when you're done with like all of your characters, and come in here and post all of this stuff and make like just so much. There you go. More things coming. Augment friends too. So now we're at 72,000. And it's gonna keep going, right? It's gonna keep going. But yeah, let's start with a brand new character. So this is kind of what I do here is, first of all, I open my bag because this was a remix character, and I do kind of my my setup, like my visual setup. So here we're gonna have some of this, okay, and then I go into the options. I like to have auto loot. I like to have nameplates. Always show nameplates, and personal display resources, something I don't want to have. I also changed the appearance of my chat. You cannot really see it, but I make it. Actually, I can kind of show you how I do like my chat a bit. Because I really like this better. Like right now, this is transparent. I prefer to have like a dark background to be able to see like the text a little bit better, and I put it in 16 points. So for me, it's just a better look because I have trouble reading other way with the other way. So here also I put, this is a mage, and I like my mages to be fire mages. It's just personal preference. So something you'll need to do also is to put your abilities in your bar. Obviously, this is all stuff that you might not have to do, right? But I like this because all of my characters are set up with the same abilities at the same place, right? Which is very, very nice. So here... I don't have to like struggle at all. So this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Shifting powers, time warp here. We want meteor here. Nope, this is where we want meteor. This is where we want you. This. It just, in the long run, it just saves me a little bit of time. Doesn't make like a huge difference, but like I only have like similar characters. This way, it's just easier for me to just do the whole thing. And also, I want my set favorite mount here. I like putting these two things here for the ride along and the lightning rush. Something I like to have. And here, once you're done with this, you need to put it back in here. And this is the correct ability. So now, we can go straight to Donegal with the portal. Alright. Straight to Donegal with the portal. And something that I like to do as well is this character right now is not in a guild, right? And this is something that you can have on your characters that can be pretty nice. We're at 139,000, by the way. Something that you can do is you can invite from cross realm now. So this guy is called Mage Furry, and I think he's on Tichondrius. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I guess not. Is it Mage Furry? Yeah, okay, so maybe it's Emerald Dream. Let's try Emerald Dream. Invite neighbor, Mage Furry. Emerald Dream. Try this. Yeah, there we are. So now we're in the guild, and you'll see in a moment why it's important, okay? And I'm going to put him as an officer that he can use the guild bank, right? And at the same time, we're going to post more of our juicy stuff that we just made. There we go. We have a lot of shit. Beautiful. And now this character can use the thing. So I'm missing one ability here. That's the arcane intellect. Yeah. And we go to Donegal. So there's a few things that I like to do in Donegal to make my life a little bit easier. All right, so I like to put my Hearthstone in there, and I like to take a few quests, okay? So, let's start by setting the Hearthstone. This is very nice, because sometimes you need to go back fast, and if you forget to set it, you're just going to lose a little bit of time, and yeah, this is a mage, so it doesn't matter as much, right? But still, I like to have this here. We take the candy, because this is some free XP. There we go, open this. And yeah, I like to take these quests. Doesn't really matter too much. And I like to get the world quests. Not that anything here, everything doesn't really matter. To be frank, right? Doesn't really matter. So here, if you want, you can actually do this part here to get like the disc quest if you want to. Doesn't really matter, right? It kind of depends. Are you going to play this character, or is he just like an alt army character? If you're going to play this character, it's probably worth it to do this. It's just a little bonus stuff. Right? You come in here. And I think you click on this, right?
Let's see what this thing knows.
No?
Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
And now, yeah, you'll have the quest for the fragments. Not that it matters too much, but it's just this quest for the fragments will give you an adventurer cache. This adventurer cache will contain some gear for you, and it's also XP, right? If you need to level these characters, it's just going to be some passive XP. Right now, we don't need to be level 80 to do anything regarding professions, but in the next expansion, we should be requiring to have level 80, okay? And, you know, in the patch 10.1 with the Dracotis, right? Alchemy got changed and it was Dracotis. That was the new implementation from Alchemy. This changed a lot of things, okay? Because Dracotis was requiring you to be level 80. Okay, level 70 back in the day to be able to do the Codis, right? So your level 60 characters could not do it. So that was a pretty big difference. So here, we're going to learn the professions. Okay, there you go. Learning the professions. And next step is to take the bag. Okay, we're going to take the bag. If you want, you can take the enchanting treasure right here, since it's right next to you. There you go. And you take this quest, which you instantly kind of turn here. There we go. And you turn this quest, and you can take whichever you want. I'll take the enchanter. Don't care. There we go. Do you cook at all? In real life, yes. In World of Warcraft, not really right now. I should. I could and I should. But right now, it's always been a profession that I felt that there's better crafting usually than cooking, right? And it's not that it doesn't make cooking bad. It just makes that cooking is not as good as other professions in general. Obviously, I could absolutely be wrong. But in general, that's not the case. That's not the case in general. So here, we did do the initial thing. One thing that we need to finish here is to get the work order quest. Okay. Work order quest, and that's we already have it, so there you go. So now we can basically leave the city, but something that I like to do, because it's important that you don't forget, is to go in here and grab the equipment that you prepared, right? So you prepared some equipment here. At least I did, right? So we're going to grab all of the stuff in here to be able to make stuff, so to be able to make our things. And if you don't use your war bank, you can also use your guild bank if you want, right? You want to put some items if you have extra space for your guild bank, right? Guild bank can be very, very nice to get a lot of things done. All right? So there you go. I guess we don't need anything in here. Yeah, okay, let's go. So now when we have our equipment, we can kind of start kind of getting the treasures, right? This is kind of the next step in the process, is to get the treasures. So one of the treasures, there's always one of the treasures that's in the city, right? One of each profession, right? So we already got the enchanting one. Let's get the alchemy one. I was trying to find some info on the secret sauce, which is hot honey. I can't help you here, sadly. We will get into cooking at some point, but that point is not today, sadly. We can also equip all of this stuff. There we go. Okay, so now there's two things that you need to take into consideration. Yes, we're going to get these treasures here, right? We're going to get these treasures, but that's not the only treasure that you need to get. So let me kind of show you some stuff. So first of all, if you see treasures like this, you take them, okay? Because there's something that's very important to get, and it's two treasures from enchanting, which are weekly treasures. It's the powdered fulgurance and the crystalline repository. Okay. If you don't get this, well, it's gonna cost you. Okay. Because this is how you level this is how you get so much knowledge points with enchanting. Okay. Oh yeah, something we didn't do and that we should do, because I mentioned it a few moments ago. We need to get fishing. All right. Let's get fishing for some extra passive gold. Did you boost this character, or do you already have a level 70 Alchemy? I already have his level 70 Alchemy that I leveled into Remix. You know, there was this this event a few months ago before the expansion called the WoW Remix, and that was like kind of the. You could level characters in like, at the end, I think I could do it in like 90 minutes or something. So I think I leveled about 50 characters in Remix. That was a really, really good thing for me. So coming back to these treasures here, the enchanting treasures, you get them from usually like these little piles of dirt, all right? Get them from these piles of dirt. At the same time, you keep getting these treasures here, so that's important. You can look around, try and find some treasures at the same time. Right now, it seems like there's no treasures. There's a fishing pool here, but it's not a good one. Oh, we missed it. Okay, that's over here. There's another fishing pool. Basically, if you see Blood of the Water or Slum Shark's pool, this is where you want to go. There you go. So we got both of the treasures are at the same place, so that's pretty nice. And now we want to go into the Ringing Deeps as the second zone, okay? So we got, right now we have 2 out of the 8 treasures from each profession. And while we get to the Ringing Deeps, we want to look for the dirt piles again. Okay. I'm looking also at the fishing pools to see if there is like blood in the water. But usually this is not the zone for blood in the water. Usually it's in Hollow Fall that you find them. Yo, we're not seeing any fucking piles. Let me see. So yeah, we're on the right horizon here. Where's the treasure, man? There's one here. So these treasures are pretty good for multiple reasons, okay? First of all, you'll get gold from them. Second of all, you'll get knowledge. You see, we just got 2 knowledge points in here. And we got these globs of wax. And these globs of wax are pretty important, okay? These globs of wax are giving you gold. They're giving you XP. And that's basically, that's really, really good in the long run. Like, if you're doing like level 79 to level 80, you want to turn in all of your wax to make a bunch of gold, okay? I found this the other day. But yeah, if you use this wax at the very, very end, this is some really, really good XP. Especially if you have all of these other buffs. But you'll see in a moment, okay? You'll see in a moment. You can make some really good XP with this. But yeah, you get gold, you get treasures, and it's, again, enchanting treasures are required if you want to do an enchanter, okay? And you'll see in a moment, right? Right now, we just need to get more of the treasures. So right now, we're going over here.
Our miners still
At the
have
same time, we
problems
look
in the
for all of the
rumbling
treasures that we
wastes.
can find.
Clear out those garden and recover what you can.
So this is a process that's not very long to just get the treasures in general, but sometimes you'll really get stuck, right? Sometimes it's going to take you a very long time to get the treasures, and I'm really, really hoping that that's not going to be the case today. Okay? Really, really hoping that it's not going to be the case today, because it sucks, because it happened to me once on stream. But recently it's been really, really good for me. The treasures were really, really fast. But some people are still reporting that it's very, very long. So I don't know which one is it. There we go. Okay, we got another treasure. There's also we'll talk about the cache in a few moments too. There's a few things about cache that we need to talk about for knowledge purposes. There we go. There we go. We're dying now. Bye. 48 minutes, 2.5 minutes is my best time. 2.5 minutes for the treasures, you mean? Okay, so now we go towards here, but at the same time in the middle. So, yeah, we don't find a lot of dirt piles right now. Give me the dirt piles. Alright, man. Why you have to be like this? So far we have 0 out of the 2 treasures. I mean, it's going to be more clear later. There's a treasure here, so let's get it. And hopefully we get a treasure. Nope. We got some of the normal stuff. Alright, so this is where you turn in the dirt that I talked about. So here you talk to this guy, you do the quest. Then you talk to him and you turn this in. So this will give you a bunch of XP, about like a quest worth of XP, okay? Then you'll be able to buy this, okay? And this will complete a quest for extra XP again. Another 10,000 XP right here. So every time that you have some wax, you can turn it here. And this wax will be eventually turned into a gem that you can use at this guy to buy these boxes of rocks, which sometimes have no stones or like any of these things that you can want here to make some extra gold. So wax is basically gold and XP. So if you're leveling, wax is more valuable to you. All right, let's go towards the last 2 treasures of this zone. We haven't found many wax so far, but that's okay. You have 2 accounts at the same time. Some people like to do this with 2 accounts at the same time. This way, you're just going to save time, like in terms of efficiency. Like you can use like the ride along. With the ride along, people can kind of, your alt can ride you. And this way, you'll have, you'll have 2 characters with the full setup instead of just 1. You're not going to save that much time, but if you do it even like on 5 characters at the same time, like someone like a really, really intense person could do, well, it can really make a difference in the long run. If you have like, if you want to do this like on 200 characters, yeah, this can work. But holy crap. It's already, I'm doing this right now on like I have 15 characters kind of set up. And it's a lot of work. I cannot imagine doing this on like 200 characters, to be honest. I have to be like super efficient. Super efficient, and like you need to really like gold. I don't know. And you know, I really like gold, but maybe not that much to the point of doing this on so many characters. It's like the fun for me is the main part. If this wasn't fun, I would not do it, you know? So if like doing it on a bunch of characters to show everyone how the potential of this is so good is important to me. But something that's not important to me is to make like so much more gold just because this is so good, right? I don't want to make gold at this point where I'm not having fun anymore. And right now I'm kind of in a situation where I'm okay with what I'm doing, you know? I'm okay with what I'm doing, but I would not do it like on the 100 characters. Some people have way more than 100 characters, but for me 100 characters is just too much. But maybe something like 50 characters for me would be kind of my limit, you know? I don't know like how much I would need to, what would be like my ultimate limit at the end of the day, you know? So here we'll see how much we got now in total. So we're at 210,000 gold in sales since we started selling our stuff that we crafted a moment ago. That's pretty good. So I think everyone has to play this a little bit differently, right? Some people like alt army very, very much. There's like no difficulty. There's no difficulty between you and the goal with alt armies. The difficulty comes from the attrition, right? The attrition of every day or every 3 days you log in and you do your thing. You click the button and you make gold. Do you want to keep doing it? That's the difficulty, right? But some people find it fun, some people don't. It really depends on your kind of personality, what you prefer in the game. And why you're doing it too. Some people are doing it and it's just gold is gold. They don't care how it's made. They just want the gold. All right. Let's actually stretch a little bit because, oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours already. Oh boy. I forgot that I'm playing badminton. All right. All right. I don't know if the ads are over. No, they're not. Let me check something real quick. All right, this is over. Going back here. All right, so we should be almost done with the ads. I'm assuming any second now. Yeah, a few seconds. So, as the ads are ending, thank you for your patience during the ads. It's always very appreciated. I'm checking the pools right now, but we didn't see a single shark pool right now, so that's a little bit disappointing, but that's okay. I mean, it's not, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, Glimmer Pool. Okay, so we oh boy. Come on. Ah, what a fucking tragedy. The fucking idiot. What are you doing? Motherfucker. Okay, let's play the game normally, right? Let's not run into these fucking balloons. Alright, so the first thing that I do in general is go in the middle here because there's something for some people that could be interesting. Right now I'm not doing this anymore, but this is something that I used to do a lot. And that's why I don't need to do it anymore, right? Something that's kind of important. We can take this treasure real quick though. Right? So it has to do with cash. Okay, so cash is something that you'll need to be able to buy some extra knowledge points, okay? To be honest, right, if you don't need to, you don't need to get this 10 knowledge points, at least not for enchanting, okay? So if you don't have a lot of cash, you might just want to do it for the other profession. Something that I'd like to point out is that this wax, okay? This wax is very interesting for a few reasons, okay? In this zone. Okay, so let me show you what I mean. Alright, so in this we got, let me actually show you this. But from the wax, we actually got cash, okay? We got 16 cash from this wax. So this is something that is pretty important, I would say. Because you might not get as much cash as me, and that's because I have 16 with Assembly of the Deeps. You see this every day I'm snuffling. This is something that will give you more cash and more stuff from wax in general. So this is something that's really, really substantial. All right. Let's grab this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we got one of our 2 treasures. That's really sick. And yeah, oh shift, yeah, farming wax for the treasures sometimes can take a very long time. Hopefully it won't be the case. We just need one of the 2 treasures now. But yeah, let's go into the middle. So let me kind of show you a way that you can do with the wax. First of all, we'll get this treasure. Okay. Something I used to do, but I don't need to anymore. But I'm going to show you something also as a different alternative route. So there's a lot of routes that you can do to get this knowledge points, okay? So, right now, in the city of Fred over here, there are vendors that will give you 10 knowledge points for 565 cash. So there's multiple ways that you can get this cash. You can get this cash from this thing here, this quest that we just picked up. the Eyes of the Weaver, okay? When you complete the Eyes of the Weaver, you'll get usually 200 cash or 250 cash from this. No, it's 450 cash from this, okay? But your World Quest thing here will also give you 450 cash. So you'll get about 900 cash from doing these two things at the same time. You're doing 5 World Quests or 6 World Quests, and it completes both of the things. But you need to do the World Quest in here. But that's the first way to get the cash. The other way is to do just treasures, okay, and farming rares. And my favorite way, which I cannot do yet, but with the Severed Threads at 21, you can exchange 100 Resonance Crystals for 100 cash. Which means you can exchange 1,000,000 Resonance Crystal for 1,000,000 cash. And Resonance Crystals is a very, very easy thing to get, right? If you get like the currency, if I look at my full account, you'll see I have like 38,000 of them. So at this point, it's pretty easy. But for now, we're going to transfer from another character, right? We're going to transfer. Oh, this is not the right character to do it from. Transfer, let's do it from this guy, and we get the max, and there you go. So right now I have enough that I don't need to do this. And this week I should get to 21, which means I won't need to farm cash anymore. Okay, which is a pretty nice, convenient thing to do. At the same time, when I farm my wax in this zone, I get some passive cash, which is a very, very big difference when it comes to at the end of the whole process, right? You kind of get passive cash from farming your treasure points. So I think this is a fair thing to do. So let's hope that it's not going to take too long. This is one of the good ones. There you go. Boom. Ah, fuck. There we go. So let's go towards the next one. We do have the 2 normal things to get. Right now, we cannot level enchanting yet until we find the second treasure. And obviously, since I'm on stream, it's probably going to take forever. Right? Stupid game. So let's get the final treasures, the normal treasures. Here it is. There's one. And then we got the other one from Alchemy. Okay, and this is what I was talking about. So this vendor here is going to sell me 10 knowledge for 565 cash. There you go. So now we'll have extra knowledge here for alchemy. There we go. And very important thing too. If you're not sure you're going to remember everything, this is going to be on my YouTube, right? The VODs are always uploaded on my YouTube. If you're already on YouTube, well, obviously you can kind of scroll back. But if you're on Twitch, you can check the YouTube, and from there you'll be able to get more stuff done. So there you go. Here, boom. Enchanting catch-up is quite insane. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts, Goldzan. This is why I'm gonna switch some taters to enchanting. It's just too good. It's too good, too easy to set up, right? Right now, I think you get to something like 240 knowledge at the end of the whole thing. Just so much, like from day one, you can get to like 240 knowledge or something. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, so now we're in the part where this might happen to you, this might not happen to you. So I don't know if you were there at the start, but I was talking about these things here. We need this treasure here. Until we get it, we're not going to be able to start leveling enchanting. Because you see these 143 knowledge points. To get these 143 knowledge points, for some fucking reason, by the way, you need to be able to collect your treasures of the week before you can do that. So sometimes you're going to get both of the treasures within 10 of the piles of wax. Sometimes it's going to be 100. So I don't know what Blizzard is thinking when they do like RNG like this. I feel like there should be some sort of you know, kind of a maximum of 20 treasures that you need, something like this, so that people don't go insane. Because yeah, And right now I'm streaming, and obviously this is where it's going to take me the longest. But like recently, this has been extremely fast for me. And yeah, as mentioned, I prefer to farm the wax in this zone. Some people prefer other zones, and that's understandable. Like if you do it in Allowfall, you'll get the fish, right? You'll get more fish. Oh boy. So fish can be some nice extra gold from the sharks. But personally, I just do it here. Oh man, give me treasure. Please, I don't want to do this on stream, man. I don't want to farm treasures on stream. Please just give me my treasure, and I can kind of show enchanting and how to build the alt army. I mean, it's still super worth it, but yeah. I'm sure that I'm missing some treasures because I'm kind of blind in general. But yeah, this is a part that can be a little bit tedious, for sure. Especially when there's like no treasures. Or that you're too blind to see them. There's one here. Come on, man, give me my treasure. Give it to me. Please. I think I will get... oh, I guess we got this guy pulled. The pathway up to Allowfall, west one, is full of treasures. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of depends. Sometimes there's a ton. Yeah, I think I know what where you're referring to. But yeah, for me, it's not like this sort of super stable thing. But yeah, maybe we're worth it because time is probably worth more than cash, right? For me, saving time is probably worth more than cash. There we go. Come on. This is this guy is stealing from me. This guy stole from me. Oh, we got it. There you go. We got it, guys. We're good. We're not gonna suffer in front of everyone this time. Not again. Okay. All right, so we're done with what we needed. So you just need to kind of learn the treasure, and then we got a tinderbox too from the treasures. So this is this is really a lot of gold here. So that's pretty solid. So here I'm gonna do /M, and we're gonna do this tele here. Also, we're gonna put our mount. So the trader, this. Then we can have the yak. And also, since this is a mage, we'll have the teleport as well. And now we can go back to the city where we put our heartstone too. I think I will get the resourcefulness rune rod for my enchanters. The daily work orders on enchanters are great, like you said. They are, but I don't know if I would like to do it every day. I would probably never do it every day. This gameplay is so fucking tedious to me, but I can understand that some people really... I mean, there's a lot of benefit from doing it, right? There's a lot of benefit from doing it, so it's not like... Oh, I did not get my my cash enchanting, right? Oh, no, I did get it. Okay, I thought I didn't. Alright, so now that we're back, and we have everything, this is where we can kind of start leveling the professions, okay? So, we'll start with enchanting. And this is very, very, very easy stuff. So, there you go. Can set this up here. We can put this here, here, oops, and this here. All right. So then we can over here. And I don't have a tool right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. If we could find a cheap enchanting profession equipment, a rod with resourcefulness. I'll get it. Whatever. Oh, we need to withdraw some gold. Okay. Let's get our spellbook, general. Let's put this here too. So let's open this up. Let's withdraw some gold. I like to have like 100k on my characters because it's rare that I actually use all this, but it's fine, right? So now we can buy the rod resources. I feel like it's worth it, to be honest. But there's arguments that you'd say, because yeah, I want like the green quality, right? There you go. And we have this one too. So now we're gonna grab this. We're gonna equip this because yeah, we're gonna have like over 300 more resourcefulness, which really affects the whole process, right? So we're gonna enchant this. It doesn't do anything for this this right here, but it doesn't really matter. You'll see. You'll see in a moment. Actually, let's go here.
What is your command?
It's gonna matter in the long run. So we have 17% chance of saving some gleaming shards here, which does make a difference in the whole process. Everything here makes a big difference. Everything that you can do to make it like more profitable is something you should absolutely look into. To be honest, I would rather log in and click than do world quests. Oh, I never do world quests. I never ever do world quests. Like it's just not worth it for me. So at some point, what I do is I switch. Once I've done enough of the gleaming, what I do is a first. I filter by first craft, and then I start doing the first craft. Obviously, this is all gold that's gonna go into the garbage. Okay, all of the gold that you get in here is all gonna go into the garbage. And once I get to 24 skill, this is where I do the rod. Okay, this is where I create the rod. And it's going to give me 3 skill. So now I'm going to do these. Don't do the weapon enchants as a first craft. That's not a good idea. Now that this is done, what you can do is unlock here. And before we even do this, though, I want to show you something else. And that's not going to be available for everyone. Crazy crap. I appreciate you buying my tools. It's my pleasure, okay? I love it, okay? I will buy your tools all day, every day. All right. So here you can buy 10 knowledge for alchemy and 10 knowledge for enchanting. So why can you, like the way that you get this is with Council of Donegal, rank 12, okay? For these 2 professions. So that's something that's very nice for alt armies to get Donegal reputation. And they're both going to get 10 extra knowledge for free like this. It's pretty sick. There you go. Oli Rain 10, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate. Do you have any predictions where we can spend channel points? Do predictions? Yeah, it happened when I did the Pummel Permit Farm. Sometimes I will do it, but only when the situation kind of happens, right? Without really kind of hunting for it. This is when I sometimes do it. So here, we start spending our knowledge in this tree here, okay? So this is where we spend it. And here we do learn. And the second thing that we do is we go into resourcefulness, okay? So, let's go with this. Once this is done, you want to shatter an essence, okay? So when you shatter an essence here, okay, this will give you like a bunch of resourcefulness and a bunch of stats, okay? Something you can do is keep learning the new recipes, all right? And we can keep filtering with first crafts. So now let's do this first craft. Let's do this first craft. Oops, there's something I didn't actually... This is not usually the way that I go, or is it? I'm not even sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. There you go. Boom, boom. We're getting a knowledge point every time, too, so that's pretty nice. This. And we're leveling up at the same time. So now, we're not going to do this first craft. We're going to do something that has skill up. So now you can check for some cheap ways to skill up. Ideally... You want to spend like 5 dust for it is okay. So let's use this recipe until we get more. Yeah, usually what I do is I start with this one instead. I kind of fucked up, but that's okay. It's okay. You didn't shatter. You know, wait, I didn't shatter? Did I forget to shatter? Fuck me, man. There you go, shatter. Actually, before we shatter, let's finish the shatters tree. Okay. Boom. So let's shatter for real this time. There we go. We'll switch to the first crafts. So, oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine now. So let's enchant this one. And this is a craft that you'll need to do a lot of, okay? Remember this craft here, this spearwood wand is a very, very, very tedious thing that we'll need to craft a ton of, okay? So we'll get to skill 55 this way. And we'll unlock all of the recipes, okay? And we can kind of finish the first crafts while I'm here. We'll have a lot more first crafts in a moment. So the next step is not something that you need to do, but I would highly suggest that you do it because it's going to unlock a lot of good crafting orders, okay? So I do ephemerals, enrichments, and equipment. Okay, and I put 5 points here. Then I unlock the deceptive decorations. And I want to apply the knowledge. And here we'll put... Oh, we don't have knowledge to put here. So yeah, let's go into the first craft. You'll get a bunch of first craft, which is going to give you a bunch of acuity. Okay. And it's going to give you so much knowledge. Because we're going to unlock more of these recipes in a moment. You'll see. This is basically making you gain knowledge. It's not super necessary, but it's something, right? Because you're going to get work orders with these things. So here we're going to put 5 more. So we'll put 6. And you'll get 6 more recipes. There you go. So, also can increase your skill sometimes. Boom. Boom. And we just got the level up too, because this you get XP from your first crafts to a certain extent. And here we'll put more points and we'll unlock even more. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll finally see the catch-up system in a few moments, okay? So here we'll do 3 more. And you don't put any more points than 15 in here. And now we can do our final first crafts here. Again, don't do these at the top. It's too much gold. Or some skill points. And knowledge points. And there you go. So now we're at this point and we need to unlock this part here, which is unlocked at the 60 point of skill, right? So here we can go and look at this is the recipe right here that we're going to do a ton of. And I don't have enough of the codified greenwood, so this is exactly what we're going to do here. I'm going to buy some. And we're going to buy a lot of it, actually, probably, right? If it's still pretty cheap, yeah. So let's buy like 700. It's something that we constantly buy. Not constantly buy, but constantly use if you're going to do enchanters, okay? So something I'm actually, just because I really don't want to forget, I'm going to dump this inside the war bank. There you go. And now, we're going to start crafting these items here. You know what? Before we even do this, a little trick, because this is going to be a process that is time consuming, okay? So you'll want to buy a quick hands file like this. And you know what? I think I'm going to do something else here. We're going to put this into the war bank too, so that we don't always have to do something like this. So here, war bank, let's put these in. And we're going to grab like just one. Did we buy only 22? Oh no, there's 222. There you go. There you go. We have a bunch here. So as you can see, if I show you here, crafting one of these takes 1.9 seconds. But if you use this, it's going to be 0.9 seconds. So you save 1 second per craft. And that's going to matter. That's going to matter because you're going to craft hundreds of these, okay? This is how I do it. Some people do it differently, but this is how I do it. But basically, this is how the catch-up system works, okay? The catch-up system works in a way that you really just craft stuff to disenchant and disenchant and disenchant and disenchant. After you're done, you disenchant more, okay?
Farewell,
So,
friend of the
we'll do exactly this, and I'll show you at the same time. So, in here, you'll see that this is in red, the shimmering dust, okay? You see this shimmering dust here? That's the catch-up system, right? That's the catch-up system. I prefer Darkmoon trinkets. The thing with Darkmoon trinkets is that they were super expensive in my realm. They were like over 1,000 gold each, so I don't know if there is like some really cheap ones, but yeah. If you disenchant epic items, they're guaranteed to give you a knowledge point. This shimmering dust that you see in here is you get it from disenchanting items. Okay, right now it's in red because we haven't gotten the base item from here. Okay, and you'll see we'll get it in a few moments. Oh really? If you buy the cards, you can do this? Okay, well I might do it. I might just to showcase it. I guess we can do it. I like doing it this way because it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's easier. So what is the name of the cards, right? Card of... Oh boy. What's the name of the cards of this fucking expansion? Let's actually see. Armor, miscellaneous, trinkets. So, Darkmoon deck Symbiosis. So if I type, let's say Symbiosis. So if we use like these cards, let's buy like, I don't know, like 100 of these cards. Right? If we buy 100 of these cards. Got 100 of these. 100 of these, 5s. 100 of these 4s. 100 of these 7s. 6. 3. 2. Okay. So I'm assuming now that we got 111. Yeah, this is pretty cheap per item, I would say. So now we grab all of these. Yeah. And we'll put the button in here so that we can craft these, okay? So let's craft some of the... It's a very 2.5 second craft, though. That's a little bit annoying. But that's okay. So I guess this cheaper though. I think this is even cheaper than what I'm currently doing. So I think this is fine. To what level do I do the rods? At 24. It doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Like you're gonna get there regardless. Okay. It's gonna take a while to do all this, but that's okay. That's enchanting, right? Enchanting is time consuming at the start, but then you're done and you don't have to ever invest time into enchanting. You just need to spend your concentration. That's the great thing with enchanting. Like the initial hard part is at the start and then you're good. Oh, you can use Bloodlust? Yeah, Bloodlust. Let's go. Oh my god, look at how fast. Oh, it's so funny. What a good fucking tip. Use Bloodlust. Holy shit, we're saving 0.6 seconds per craft. This adds up, okay? Man, Dirty Fools, it's the second time that you give me one of those great fucking little tips. I think it was you that mentioned like the shift when TSM, using the TSM mailbox. If you keep shift, you can keep the name of the person. It's so good. If you knowledge point to disenchanting epics, this is a huge profit to make the shards. Really? There's a shuffle right here. I don't know what the price of the refulgent crystals right now. All right, so let's actually show you now what the PSM Destroy does. So now, PSM Destroy, so we're going to destroy some of these things, and sometimes you'll get an item that gives you knowledge. Okay? Give me a moment. We'll get it at some point, right, game? Okay, we did get one. We did get one. So these are the weekly ones, okay? These fleeting arcane manifestation is a weekly thing that you can get knowledge from, as you may have seen me get earlier into the stream, okay? Once you get 5, after this, you get like an epic knowledge thing that gives you 4 knowledge points, okay? So then you can learn them. And I don't know if you noticed, but this shimmering dust is now green, which means you can start getting shimmering dust. So now, when you do your disenchanting, you have a chance to get a shimmering dust. And you see this went from 143 to 142. We got this dust here. And if you read this dust, this gives you 1 knowledge point. So if you keep doing stuff like this, all right, eventually you'll get the 140 total knowledge points. So if you do the math, I figured we're above 200 knowledge points in total from the whole process, okay? Which is huge. 200 knowledge is a lot of knowledge. And then we can kind of transition into using all this to the next step, which is we're going to craft a rod, because a rod makes a huge difference for enchanting, and it's not too expensive, okay? So let's see here. Right now, I'm disenchanting the blue things. This is something that you can craft as an enchanter. This was my method, but if you want, you can do the Darkmoon decks. And the Darkmoon decks have something... don't buy the Darkmoon decks, buy the cards, okay? If you buy the cards to make the deck, it's going to cost you way, way, way less. And this is a region-wide item, okay? So, we'll get to the decks pretty soon. For now, we're just going to keep going. And the decks are guaranteed to give you a knowledge point, which is a nice, very nice thing. But yeah, this is a long process for sure. Go. Let's go. In the past, you could use a macro to do this, and technically there is still a way that you can do this with a macro, but I guess I'm too lazy right now. Why is the Darkmoon Dex not showing up in the TSM Destroy? Is this normal that doesn't show in TSM Destroy? Maybe I need to reload. What was the item to create the deck? It's the cards. The Ace of Symbiosis. Basically just type Symbiosis, or just the name of the deck, into the auction house, and you'll see all of the cards. I type now TSM Destroy. Why is this not enabled in here? Maybe we need to reload. Let's reload and see if this works. Otherwise, I'll need to manually disenchant them. TSM max setting epics not rare. Okay, so there you go. Thank you. Chat saves the day. And there you go. So now we have these decks. So now you'll see we'll always get a knowledge point here. Right? So those, yeah, we're not making profit. Unless we get like rank 2s or rank 3s, I'm assuming. But we're saving a lot of time. And yeah, we're getting knowledge points, so that's always nice. So we just have to do this 108 more times, guys. Isn't it so easy? Oh boy. Let's go. Yeah, you have to put points into epic disenchanting. Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I have enough points to do this, you know. You could actually argue that this would be worth doing, but that depends on what the price of rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 is for these crystals. Let me actually see, because I'm curious now. So the rank 2s are 127 gold. That would be even money, and the rank 3s are making a profit only. But like, yeah, the rank 2s would be kind of even money. So if you can kind of have a very high ratio of rank 2 or rank 3, yeah, that would be worth it. Not that much though, I don't know. Oh yeah, I did already get that oh shit, but thanks for mentioning it. You. And yeah, each of these points also give you 5 acuity, and the acuity is super useful, so it's not definitely not a bad thing to get. Come on. So here we're gonna create more decks, I guess. Let's go. Let's create more decks. So we need, I think we're gonna use all of our cards here. Only 3 minutes on the bloodlust. With the bloodlust, we'll be able to be faster. But yeah, setting up a new character like this, I find it to be a little tedious. Like I will be really happy when we get to the point where we never need to level a new character for whatever reason, right? I just do my every 3 days I log in, I press the button on all of my tunes, and I make the gold, you know? I want to get to this point, and then I just look at all of the gold, and I'm happy. Because, you know, if I can maintain this sort of 20 gold of concentration, like per everywhere, like the average gold of concentration for like a month, okay, on 20 characters, okay, I kind of want to show you how much I can make in a month with only 20 characters, okay. Let's actually do it with 10 characters, okay. So we are getting 10 concentration. This is the amount of concentration that you get every month, okay? And because you have 2 characters, you have 2 professions, this is the amount of concentration you get on 10 characters, okay? You get 20 gold per concentration. Each 10 character is going to make you 2.9 million gold in profit. So you have like 20 characters. This is the amount of profit that you're going to make every month just from spending concentration, if we can keep this sort of money. And that's really nuts, right? You do this for a year, and you have 70 million gold. I don't mind that, you know? My spreadsheet shows a 14% profit after auction has cut shuffling Darkmoon decks on North America. That's not bad. Full points on DE and Epics. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It kind of depends, because 14% is like, you're not, I don't know, how much are you processing, right? Because if you process, I don't know, like 500 of these decks, right? 500 of these decks with a crafting cost of like 120 gold, right? This is what you get. So if you have a margin of 14%, you're only making like 8,000 gold an hour, which is not great. It's profit, right? But I hate doing this, by the way. This is like the worst thing. I need to be at the computer to do this. I'd rather craft something that I don't... Like, disenchanting has always been something that I hated doing. Disenchanting is probably my least favorite thing to do in the game. Like, disenchanting, like, I like the way that I can just leave the computer when I'm crafting. And I like crafting, which technically I should like. disenchanting, right? And I like shuffles too. But this fucking step that I need to be at the computer and I need to always be there, it's like gathering, right? You cannot gather while offline unless you have a botting program. But yeah, that's not the case, right? It's just, to me, it's too much, man. So much. So much. Oh, the Radiance cards are a bit cheaper? Ah, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, if you can make like a bigger margin, not a bigger margin, but like if you like this enchanting and this kind of works for you, I'm not taking a shit on your method, by the way. I'm just saying that for me, this is not something, not my thing, right? Not my thing. And even if it's like, even if you make a ton of gold from this process, it's still not my thing, you know? Imagine having to play the game to play the game. Yeah, exactly, right? I'd rather craft while I'm asleep. You know, not asleep, but like when I'm watching a TV show, in my other room, right? I'm still crafting. I'm still making gold. That's something I really enjoy. You know? Let's actually log into this guy too. So we still need to get 56 more knowledge points on this guy. Only. Going so fast. So we'll need to craft a few more things after this, but we'll see. Okay, I'm kind of in this situation where I'd rather not like do something like gathering sometimes, but sometimes, but other times I feel like it's great to go and gather, you know. I got the character right now in this expansion from 70 to 80 just for gathering. It did nothing else than gather, and that was a really fun experience. I might level more characters this way. And the funny thing is, I don't even have all of the catch-up knowledge points from this character. So that's kind of funny that we did so much yet so little. Let's do another time warp. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work for this. Fuck. Whatever. We're almost done with this enchanting setup, and then we'll switch and do the alchemy setup. Woohoo! Why do you have 500 glimmer shards? What the fuck happened here? Yeah, 18 more knowledge. I will not do the Darkmoon Fair. It's just, I don't feel like it's worth it right now. Ooh. Yeah, we'll be missing like 6 of these to get the max. So we'll craft some of the other item instead of the dex. Okay, so here I'll do what I used to do in this thing here, and also unlock this. We'll craft like something like 20 of those, and then we'll be done. Oh yeah, while this is crafting, we can also post some of the goodies that we are selling today. Did sell 106,000 here. There we go. Yeah, we got 106,000 plus 158,000. So this is from our crafts from earlier. Nice. All right, you got enough. Let's do TSM Destroy again, and let's go until we get our last 6 points. And then we need to use these items to get the actually get the knowledge. Ooh. And yeah, as this goes on, I mean, you probably don't need to get all the knowledge technically, right? Technically, you don't need to do this. I prefer to do it just because, just in case, you know, just in case. So now I put this in my little button here, and we get all of the knowledge. So we have 135 left to click. And then we'll be rich. Not really rich, but yeah. So you look at all of the characters that we did earlier today. I have this is, what is his name? This is Mage Fury, right? So let's go in here. And we'll have one more enchanter. Mage Fury, and we'll duplicate this, and he's gonna be a enchanter and an alchemist. So you can see it here. He's in alchemy and here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 enchanters. So this process that you're seeing today, this is the 13th time that I've been doing this. So I can't imagine doing this like 100 times. You know, it's not that long to set this up, but it's just... But, you know, doing this gives me like a lot of gold in the future, right? Hopefully. This is still... Since you cannot predict the future, we can only speculate. And this seems like a safe thing to speculate. But we still have 90 points to get. And we'll talk about the artisan acuity usage after this, because I think it's an important part of the whole thing, especially for alchemy. Alchemy is kind of harsh to use the artisan acuity. But yeah. Almost done here, and I can kind of show this. But yeah, right now, I don't even need probably these 60-something points, right? We go into here, like, I can already put the 30 points that I need in here. Okay? Let's put the 30 points. And what you need after this is 30 points in here. And we're going to be missing a little bit. A little bit. And then... you can unlock this, and unlock this, and unlock this, and then you apply the knowledge here if you want. Then you unlock this, and unlock this, and unlock this, and then you can choose like one of the three here to kind of maximize. It's not really necessary, right? But we'll show you like what I'm gonna do here. And there's also the thing with right now we don't have as much skill as we want to have. And there's a place where you can actually kind of buy skill, and I think it's worth it to do. But I mean, it's not like super worth it. You'll see in a moment. For now, we just need to spin the wheel. We're studying so hard. Look at him studying so hard. Let's go. 30 more points. Let's go. And you know, I'm probably, you see these three books here, these three books here that you can get with artisan acuity. I'm probably never gonna buy them for enchanting, to be honest. I don't see the point. And this acuity can be turned into gold, so I mean, maybe the 201 could be okay, but for now, I really don't think it's a good idea. So we have all of our knowledge points, so I like to always get the wondrous weapons, because the wondrous weapons are always kind of good. Okay? And then I can kind of decide what I do. You can also have, like, if you need one of the characters to craft the tools, you can put, like, all the points in here, then all the points in here, and all the points in here. And you'll be able to craft, like, the best tool in the game for enchanting, which is kind of the next step for us, because we have, like, 1200 acuity. Alright? And we need to kind of find some ways to make gold with this. So let me show you what I would do. I'm gonna do it, so obviously that's what I would do.
I have an
So
extended
you want to go
supply of
into
goods
professional
for
equipment, and you want to go
outlanders.
into enchanting. Obviously, don't take the iron claw rod. Take the nullstone rod right here. Okay, and for now, I'm just not gonna put anything else than this. And we're gonna use an ingenuity missive. Very, very important. Okay. Replace this order.
My thanks for your
We're gonna log out, and
patronage.
I'm gonna go on the character that does this. For me, this is a guild order, which is very, very interesting because it's a guild order, any one of my characters could craft it, right? And that's like really, really nice if you can kind of craft it yourself. Maybe you can't. Let me see. Sorry. Um. mm. Sorry. Oh my god. That was tough. That was tough. Oh my god. We're here. We're here. We're alive. How many 70s you got? I got the total of, I think I have like 70. About 70-ish. On 2 accounts. So this character can actually do the same thing here, but we're not going to do it. So here, this character has some, this is the purpose of this character right now. He's the one in charge of making the tools. So, and this is the cool thing with this character. We're going to start the order. He's got like basically the one of the best setups for this. So I could use 500 concentration here. We can use also the concentration concentrate. Or we can use the ingenuity framework, right? We already have like 35% chance of doing this. And with this, it would be like a 43% chance. I'd rather spin the dice here, and hopefully we're gonna get a proc for saving some 500 concentration, which would be huge. So let's do it. And also, before I do this, you can also use technically like better quality materials, but it's gonna upgrade the cost, right? You just use rank 2s here. I feel like this is much better. I don't know. You tell me, right? You tell me. I think it's better to do this, personally. It really depends on your budget. But here, it's going to cost us not too much. Let's hope we get an ingenuity proc. And... yes! This is 500 concentration right here saved. Boom! Boom! So good. Let's actually grab this at the same time. Make some extra gold, right? If you set up 3 enchanters a day, would take you 3 weeks for the whole expansion to make gold using concentration. Yes, but I don't play as much as this, right? I cannot set up 3 enchanters a day. I don't play enough to set 3 enchanters a day. And at the same time, I would burn the fuck out if I would do 3 enchanters a day. I would be completely miserable. And let's actually use these. Well, I don't know. I'm on this character, but I don't need to be on this character. It's just happened. We just did the tool. Yeah, that's why we're here. There you go. Log out. If I can make like, right now, my goal is to make like maybe 2 per week. Right? Right now, my goal is to make about 2 per week. Compromise. I mean... it's more of a... I choose my battles, right? So, like, right now, I play about... right now, my playtime is about 3 hours a day, right? 3 hours a day. And this is about the time that it takes to... it doesn't take, like, 3 hours, but maybe it takes, like, 90 minutes to set up an enchanter, right? But I have, like, other things that have more priority than to set up my enchanter. They are, like, pretty high in priority, right? To set up my enchanters. It's not my number 1 priority. My number 1 priority is to have some fun. If someday I don't feel like doing it, I don't do it. I know it's going to get done, right? I know it's going to get done. And it's really not a big deal for me. And I understand, like, a lot of people have a different mentality. I hate when this does that, actually. We need to redo this fucking setup. Boy. Change this. You have a job outside of WoW? Well, not really, but I create content on the as the other things. I do volunteer work as well, so it's the two things that I do right now outside of just playing WoW, and obviously in terms of like making money, you know. So here enchant tool. I have this. And let's enchant our new tool like this. So now we have the max ingenuity, which is great. Okay, so the next part, let's actually grab also some concentrated ingenuity. I'm not super efficient with what I'm doing, but I'm okay. I don't see this as a way to make money, like to play WoW and to create content with WoW. If I do, that's great, but if I don't, that's not why I'm doing it. I just really enjoy doing it. So if I'm doing something that I don't enjoy in the game, it creates this sort of issues, right? With what I want out of this. If that makes sense. All right, so we have 865 artisan acuity left. So this is where you have two professions, right? It's important to understand this, right? Because as far as enchanting, we could get the enchanter's hat, for example, right? To increase our profit when doing this. But with spending acuity in this profession is going to get us, if you ask me, a better return, because we really want to get the books for alchemy, right? We're kind of done setting up the enchanter. We just need to craft with him.
Your gold is welcome.
But here we could get some alchemist points, and this is exactly what we're gonna do. We need at least to get these 500. Then we'll see if we got the other one. I doubt it, but we'll see. All right. I need to make more money. For me, that's driving for Uber, but it's rough. So many migrants choose Ubers also. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of drivers for Uber and DoorDash and shit like that. For sure, there's like a ton of drivers, and that creates a bit of an issue sometimes, yeah. So, as we are doing now this other profession, what I start by doing is neutralize a concoction. And to do this, I have a bunch of the garbage ones, like this is something that I crafted by myself because I had to, I think. So let's just grab some trashy potions to get a little bit of Corway Catalyst. This also gives me some skill points, so it's not like I'm losing anything from doing this, right? We're getting skill points right now, so this is the part of where you're kind of spending gold to make gold in the future, right? And we're actually going to stop it here for now for a little bit because we have ads. We have ads, so we'll wait for the ads to be over before really continuing. And we're going to kind of chill a bit. Oh, yeah. Actually, check my messages. I have a message. I'm playing badminton in like 2 hours. So we'll need to kind of hurry up, as I need to eat as well and do other things. Busy day. All right, let's actually stop this. And let's wait for people to come back to continue. But give me a sec. I'll be right back too in a moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, people are back from the ads. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're continuing leveling this. So, okay, so let's do the first graph for this. Let's do the first graph for this. And we can probably do a wild experimentation. So for wild experimentation, you can do one of each herb to start, okay? So you start with a microbloom, and this should discover a recipe every single time, all right? Then you can do Orbinet. There you go. Then you can do Blessing Blossom. It shouldn't crash, basically, if you do like one of each of the other ones. Lure Drop. Lure Drop kind of fucked up. That's okay. And let's do Arator Spear. Arator Spear. There we go. You don't want to do the meticulous experimentation, by the way. I want to do this. Trump one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not American, so it doesn't really affect me too much. Or at least, technically, it doesn't affect me too much. But yeah. So here, we'll have our first points that I want to put is 50 in here, okay? So that's something that I find particularly pretty good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Apply. And we have these 2 books in here that we can apply even more. So let's put these 2 books in here for 20 more knowledge points. We have 20 more. So I like to put maybe in Blessing Blossom to 20. Something that you can do instead also is put into the Fantastic Flasks, right? You can put some points here because this gives a lot of skill for flasks and files, right? That has a big impact. But I like having this too. So let's just do apply changes. All right, so now we discovered some new things. So let's do let's check also the first graph so I can do one of each. Actually, right now we really want to kind of skill up. So how do we skill up? Well, we can keep doing a little bit of wild experimentation to get some new recipes, right? So let's actually try with Blessing Blossom. And hopefully, yeah, we didn't get anything. I'm transitioning my alchemy alts from Thaumaturgy to file and flask creation using concentration. I mean, it makes sense. You make more profit this way, I think. And yeah, this is the part where you might be one. Okay, this is not the current. Okay, let's actually update the prices. This character is on a different realm, so I think it's not tracked by TSM. Let's just do a full scan of the auction house because right now it's not showing the correct values. Okay, why was this so fast? So weird. Yeah, I think you would make more gold this way, Golds, and you can still do like kind of the daily cooldowns with Thaumaturgy. And yeah, I didn't really showcase my Thaumaturgy spreadsheet yet, but in here I have it. So this is kind of what it looks like right now. These are not the up-to-date prices, but this is what it looks like right now. I even made a video guide. Right? I made a video guide on how to use this, so that's pretty good, right? It's kind of a shitty guide, but I made it fast so that people can understand how this works. But yeah, this is pretty nice. Why did you put the knowledge for enchanting? I can show you. Just give me a sec. So I put it in. First of all, this is the most important thing. These 3 nodes here. I put 5 here and 15 here to get some first crafts. And then you can kind of choose whichever branch that you want, but you want to cap a branch. I like to have weapons, and sometimes I even put in a second one. But you see, I still have 59 more knowledge points if I want to invest anywhere. So there you go. Let's go in here. We're going to get this one done. We have some more first crafts that we need to do. I guess. Boom. And boom. It's not really necessary, but here you want to. What I do is I spend here 300 gold, or actually it's 200 gold that I spend here to get some skill points. It sucks to put so much to get some skill points, but this is how you can kind of get things done. Okay. This is the problem with this profession is you need to invest a lot of gold to be able to make anything out of this, right? So here we should get to level 50 in a moment. And that's kind of the thing. You're going to get different recipes depending on what you discovered, right? You can keep doing wild experimentation. I don't really recommend it. It's just kind of wasting gold in the long run. But you can. And here at skill 59, this is where I use the meticulous experimentation, okay? And there you go. So let's use this. And now it gives me 5 skill points. So I went from 59 to 64. Yeah? Alchemy alt daily cooldown is free rank 2 reagents for the entire expansion. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we can unlock the fantastic flasks. Which we might put some points in here because this is so good. At the same time, sometimes I prefer doing this. But you see how far away I am from having enough knowledge points in alchemy, right? Alchemy, we're just so far away. So this is where we can do also potions. Yeah. This is where we can get the quest for the work orders, I believe. That we didn't pick it up. Oh, we did pick it up. I just didn't see it. For some reason, it's not tracking. Why is it not tracking? Track. There we go. Go back here. So now we can start kind of making, now that we have a little bit of base skill, we can take a look at patron orders. So patron orders is where you'll get most of the points, right? So in here, you'll need to spend a lot of rank 3 vials to be able to do this, right? So here, this is almost free. So this was a really good one. But sometimes if they supply the vials like here, sometimes you might not be able to do it. But right now, we've been pretty lucky. So that's pretty good. That's a free knowledge point. There we go. Let's do this one too. So here again, 3 of these. For me, it's worth it because eventually it gets really good. But compared to jewel crafting, this is much harder. Much harder to get the knowledge required. And this one is 30 acuity. I am tempted to do it because, yeah, it's really good. The acuity for these characters. So, we're kind of at the point where we can turn in this quest and we'll see how much knowledge we get. But, let's go in here. We can already make gold even though we don't have like a good amount of knowledge, right? And I'll try and show this. We still have 490 acuity, and this is what I think I'm going to actually buy the 400 acuity thing here. So we'll get an extra 10 knowledge points. I think it's worth it. And in here, we're going to grab more of the knowledge that we collected. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. So now we'll have extra points to show here. So we have 22 more points, which I'm going to put in probably Orbinid as the other thing that we put to 20 here. And then we'll start working towards Lure Drop. I'm doing this, but you can also put them in here if you prefer. This is going to give you 2 skill for every point that you put in here. So this is a lot of skill if you're doing flask or vials. But when I start, right? When I start, I like to, this recipe personally, I really like this recipe. Something that you can do also, I like to get a little bit more skill, is to keep doing some of these crafts, right? So right here, we got some crafts. This is the first craft. This is going to give me a knowledge point. But here we're spending 240 gold, but we're getting a skill point guaranteed, right? Skill points do matter a lot when you're spending concentration. So really doing this is spending. At the point, Bully joins and Canada ends stream. No. But now that Bully is here, I think it's time to end the stream. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Come on, man. So it's good to get like more of these skill points. I will keep doing it until it turns green, because I really think that it's worth it to get these skill points. Right now, we did not discover like great recipes. It's not too bad though. If you have a goblin or a cold Tyrian, you'll get 2 extra points as well. So there you go. We got to this point. So now this is the recipe that I'm gonna do, and I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be enough. So here, as you can see, this is 7 gold per point of concentration. It's not too bad, right? For a first-time thing. So here, on average, we make 2,700 gold. We're gonna be able to do 2 crafts. So here, 1 and 2, and we got a multi-craft, so that's pretty good. We got an ingenious proc too, so we can do another one, third one. Kinda got lucky here. So we got 4 of this item here. So we got 12,000 gold out of this. This was about 3,000 gold to craft, and we got 9,000. So we got like a 9,000 gold profit out of this, even though, remember, we spent more than 9,000 gold to get to the point that we are now. So it might, we didn't even put our resourcefulness enchant. We don't need to. We're going to upgrade this tool pretty soon. But yeah, that's kind of what you do. So now we haven't spent anything on enchanting yet. And this is where I wanted to have, let me see if I can find, I guess I didn't pick this up, right? Didn't we buy concentrated ingenuity? Let's actually buy it. It's fine. Concentrated ingenuity. So let's buy like a few of those. We're going to use this in a few moments. So yeah. I've tried submitting on PTR with same setup from live. On live pig minutes, ratio is 1.5 on PTR and 1.65 over 10k herbs. So resourcefulness is plus 10% max. Yeah, I'll have to redo parts of my spreadsheets because of this resourcefulness and multi-craft change. I'll need to do an announcement whenever this goes live, which sucks for me, but for the rest of the people, it doesn't really change much. There you go. So, here we're gonna use the file of considered ingenuity thing. So here, we have a thing. So we have 65 skill points as a base thing here. And this is something that's kind of important because if we look at the has skill up, if you want to invest a little bit more gold, you could craft these recipes here that are like 150 gold to get more skill points, which I would suggest doing. I think it's worth it to invest like 150 gold to get like at least like these 5 skill points, right? And this one is better, so let's use this one. These 5 skill points are really, really relevant because they're going to make your life so much easier, okay? Also, we're going to set favorites the one that makes sense. So here, we have these recipes that I know I can do like pretty well. And they all give like +2 skill. And they are all first crafts, which is pretty relevant, okay? So, we're going to try to do first crafts for all of these, all right? So, as you'll see, this is right now 195 concentration. So here, if we put it on a fucking scroll, now it's going to drop after, right? You see how it went from 195 to 191? That's because the more skill that you have, the base skill that you have, the easiest it's going to be to make the enchant, so it's going to need less concentration, okay? So here we'll do one more first craft. There you go. And we got 2 ingenious proc, which is great. And this one is the one we haven't done. There you go. Paper. Butchering 2 materials. And there you go. So now 188. So we already reduced by 7 in total. And here we reduced by 10. So that's really, really good. This is also first craft. Let's get in here. Wait, did you not put... yeah, we need to put this if we want to do something like this. There we go. Make our life easier. Do you see how this dropped like rapidly? There you go. So this one is 246. And it's a first craft. And it's going to give us 2 more skill. Pretty relevant. All right. So let's enchant it. So Axter with a resub. With 67 months. Hello, old man. Hello. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. There you go. Thank you so much, Waxter, for the 67 months. Longest active streak. Really sick. File of Bountiful Harvest activates. Yeah, the File of Bountiful Harvest is gonna No, I mean, I have in my spreadsheets, right? There's a place where you can put your resourcefulness. So you can just, when you have the file, you can just enter the percentage of resourcefulness. So this is already implemented. So this is not going to change anything. It's the potency of resourcefulness that's going to change, and that's going to be easy to fix on my spreadsheets, to be honest. So this one is still gives pretty good skill. So we're going to keep doing this one, and let's hope for the best. More ingenious proc, please. That's another ingenious proc. So we're getting our skill up this way. Another ingenious proc. Every time I get an ingenious proc, that's an extra 3,000 gold in my pockets, by the way. Another one. That's so fucking sick. Yes. Yes. How many did we get? Another one. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. 7 in a row. I broke the game. 7 in a row. So that was like 21,000 gold worth of ingenuity. And another proc here. That's 8. Nice. I approve this message. So here, really, really sick, because we got like, you see our enchanting already paid off. We have like 62,000 gold worth of stuff here, plus all of these beautiful enchants. This can go to the trash. There we go. So there you go. We have a new character set up, and this guy is ready to make gold for us forever and ever. So that's one of the very cool things with setting up alts like this. You're progressing mythic raid? Holy shit, I didn't know you were waiting right now.
My direct
How's it going? Where are you in the progression? Put this here too, and this and this, and this and this. Yeah, we can kind of dump all of this. No, not you. Not you. And there you go. Beautiful stuff. So, that's it. We have the full setup now, and all we have to do is come back every 3 days to spend our concentration, and we're good to go. So there you go. Wonderful like this. And we need to log into this character. So we have to do one more thing, right? If we look at our things to do today, we did complete the concentration speedruns. We set up a new character. We didn't do the other things, but we're going to showcase the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet real quick, okay? So this is my new Thaumaturgy spreadsheet, all right? And it's really, really nice. We can close this account, actually, to make it easier for us. And yeah, at the same time, we can actually post some more of the stuff. Of the stuff that we kind of just crafted today. Beautiful. And actually, we're going to relog on the character that does the Thaumaturgy. You got your marriage license. Damn. You're becoming a big boy. I mean, at some point, I might move in with my girlfriend, Dave, by the way. So, you know, we're taking the steps. We're taking the steps. We're becoming like grown men. Woohoo. Oh, boy. All right, let's see here. All right, so let's enter the data from for the spreadsheet here, okay, with Thaumaturgy. So I do have a list here for Thaumaturgy as kind of important. So let's try. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the list on my spreadsheet on the other screen, okay, and I'm gonna manually enter the numbers. Because it's going to be easier for me to do it like this, okay? So, let's wait until this is over. There's a lot of materials, I guess. Okay. So, accurate is at about 15.5. Okay. Then we got a Gloom Chidden, which is at 13. It's about 13 for Gloom Chidden. 13. Then we got the Lure Drop. How much is Lure Drop? It's about that. Let's put 40. Then we got Orbinid that we need to check. Orbinid. Orbinid is at... Oh my god, this dropped by a lot. God damn. That hurts. That's okay. Okay, and then we got Bismuth. So Bismuth is at... I think we can put 23. Then we got Myco Bloom. Which is at like 16. What about rank 1? Yeah, we can put 15.5 for Myco Bloom. Then we need to check Weaver Cloth. Which is at 31. Very nice for Weaver Cloth. There you go. And we got Storm Dust, rank 2, which is at about 28. Okay. We got a Storm Charge Letter, which is at... Got 12 for this one. And what about the rank 1? Yeah, we can put 12 for Storm Charge Letter. Then we got Iron Claw Ore, which is at 16 or... Yeah, 14.5 for Iron Claw. Actually, no, we'll put 16. Because it's not the cheapest. Then we got Arator's Spear. Arator's Spear is at like 30. A big drop for Arator's Spear. And lastly, Blessing Blossom is at about 13, right? Let's put 13 for Blessing Blossom. Okay, and now we need the average price of the gems, which is about, I want to say, 110 gold. Blasphemite is at the 350. Damn, that's a nice buff for me. And finally, Ambivalent Amber is at about 7 gold. All right, let me bring back the spreadsheet so that you can see how much gold can I make right now. So right now it seems like the best thing to do is Gloom Chidin at 13 gold. All right, so this is kind of how it works. You need to enter the prices here and the prices here. When you do Thaumaturgy, okay, you're gonna get mercurial mutagens, ominous mutagens, and volatile mutagens. All right, so let's actually try to do a test here with Gloom Chidin. All right, let's buy some Gloom Chidin, rank 1. Let's buy, oh, there's a 12 gold for Gloom Chidin. That's pretty cheap. Let's buy like 2,000 because I want to make this somewhat short. Okay, so to not fuck up the data, let me see if I have access to the to the bank. Where do I get the spreadsheet? This is if you're a Twitch sub or if you have like a channel points. Actually, I'm just gonna do the command for premium. There you go. Or if you're on Patreon, there you go. You probably have enough knowledge, like channel points, if you don't have already access. So here, let's dump all of our things to not fuck up the data here. Okay. There we go.
My thanks for your
And we're gonna grab all of these things here. So just this thing here. There you go. Grab the gold. Okay, so in this situation, I like to use. You don't need to be at the station, which is pretty nice. So we'll use Thaumaturgy, and just to not fuck up the data, okay, we're gonna use Blessing Blossom just one time. Actually, we're gonna use Storm Charge Letter one time. Okay, just because the first graph of the day gives you more. So just to not fuck up the data, we're going to remove those before continuing, okay? Just because I don't want to fuck up the data. There we go. As far as the spec, it's in Discord, okay? In Discord, if you go here, there's a channel, premium channel, okay? And from there, you'll see a gateway spreadsheet higher. And from this gateway spreadsheet, you'll be able to get the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet. Okay. All right. So the spec that you need for this, you need to have this here, the 55 here. You need 20, 25, 25, 25. If you have on top of that 50 points here and you have blue equipment, you can kind of guarantee rank 1s into rank 2s. which is a nice bonus gold, but it's not like game breaking if you don't. Just enter the prices that fit what you have. All right. So with that in mind, you want to use a resourcefulness tool as well. Very important. Let's get some gloomchidden in and let's destroy it and see what we get. Very, very important to kind of mention here, but this is an average profit, okay? There is a lot of variance when you do this process, okay? There's a lot of variance because when you destroy Gloomchidden, you'll get Accurate, Lure Drop, and Orbinid. And if you look at these prices, obviously you want to get more Lure Drop, right? Lure Drop is where you make a lot of gold, while if you get a lot of Accurate, you lose gold, right? Or a lot of Orbinid. So this is very, very important to hopefully get some more Lure Drop as the #1 material that we want. So we'll put these here to kind of show you all of the things that we get. On top of what you're getting here on these materials, you'll also get these mutagens, okay? Mutagens can be transformed into more materials, okay? So that's kind of important to mention. So let's go in here. Let's finish these. It takes about 1 minute and 2 seconds for me to get like the a stack of 1,000 done. And also we have a demonstration here of why we have the price of gems. We have an embil of an ember. Sometimes you can get some gems while doing the thaumaturgy on top of that. So this is why you have this price here, and the blue gems are in here. It's all explained in the video if you're not sure. And on top of that, these gleaming transmutagens are used for a different kind of process, okay? So if we go into the gleaming chaos, or gleaming glory, you can turn 80 transmutagens into a blasphemite. This is why we have the blasphemite price in here, okay? Since you can get right now at 350 gold, if you divide this by the 80 transmutagens that it takes, it means that all of these are worth 4.37 gold, right? These gleaming transmutagens are all worth 4.37 gold. I think that's what it was saying. So here, almost done, I'm assuming here. Yeah, we're almost done. So we'll see at the end what we get. You also get as a passive way, you get these core-way catalysts. I have a lot right now. I'm going to try to transfer them into gold at some point. But for now, I just don't have like the setup that I want for this. So at the end of this, we have all of these materials. We only did 2,000. That's important to keep in mind. I only did 2,000. I'm keeping, this is what I got from resourcefulness, right? I saved some from resourcefulness. And right off the bat, you can see it was very, very equal in the materials, right? I got 332 of the Accurate, 322 of the Orbited, and 322 of the Lure Drops. But now, we have these transmutagens here, which we're going to destroy as well. So, let's get the more Thaumaturgy, and let's get these 284 Mercurial transmutagen, right? As this was a Mercurial material, we're going to get mostly Mercurial mutagens, okay? But also, we're getting volatile mutagens on top of that, all right? So let's get all of these done. And we're almost done. There you go. And now you'll see that I have even more of the volatile mutagens, and I also have all of these materials here. Okay, let's put all of this stuff here that we can see. So now, what we can do is we can do the transmutagens of these that we just got. And this is going to give us the other two transmutagens again. So this is a kind of a always kind of rotating, which is kind of tedious to some extent, but yeah. So we have one more thing to do right here. We got even more materials. There you go. So now, this is what we got from the whole process. So how much is this worth, right? Well, let's put this into a data set. So let's open a spreadsheet over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to copy all of this here. Okay, I'm going to paste it here so that we can do some testing. Okay, and you know what? Let's do undo. Let's paste it somewhere else. Let's paste it like here so it's easier for me. Fuck me, I fucked up. Okay, So, what the fuck happened here? Let's do undo. What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Let's do something like this. We copy. And we put it here. Okay. Now we're going to stretch it. Beautiful. So now we need to know, we're going to add a thing here that's going to call quantity. All right. And just because it looks awful, let's put this as it should be. And we're going to insert also some, insert some cells to the right, just so it's easier for us. There you go. We're going to have quantity. So now, oh, we have a movie for the sub. Thank you very much, movie. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. Howdy. All right. So, continuing. Stop it, Dave. Now I'm going to enter the data that we got. So we got 331 lure drop. 331. We got 322 orbinate. We got the 2 ambivalent ember. Actually, I think I'll put it here. So ambivalent amber. So here we'll put 2, and they're at price at actually this is 2. The price was 7. We can put also the gleaming, and the price was equals 350 divided by 80. So that's the price of the gleaming, and we got 234. Okay, we continue. Blessing Blossom, we got 35. Storm Charge Letter, we got 42. Akirite, we got 332. Iron Claw, we got 37. Arator Spear, we got 19. Weaver Cloth, we got 22. Then we got 14 Storm Dust. Got 16 Michael Bloom. We got 141 of these. And how much bismuth? We got 10 bismuth. Okay. So now, if we do like the total, okay, we're going to do equals this times, so that's good. And we're going to drag this to copy this formula. So now, the total sales, okay, is going to be equals the sum of all of this, right? But we need to multiply that by the auction house cut. Okay, this is the auction house cut. So this is my total sales right now. All right, and my crafting cost was, okay, if you look at my crafting cost, was equals 2,000 because we used 2,000 multiplied by this price here, the Gloom Chitin. All right, so this was my crafting cost. So we could say that the profit was equals this minus this, okay, and the profit per 1,000 is equals this divided by 2. Okay, so let's see how my spreadsheet did, because I made 868 gold per 1,000, but the spreadsheet said that I would make 1,031 gold per profit per 1,000. And there's a reason for that. At the end, we didn't use the full amount of these things here, right? We got 18 volatile, we got 12 mercurial, and 8 ominous, right? And let's put this inside the thing as well, okay? So this was volatile, mercurial, and ominous, okay? So volatile, mercurial, and ominous. So we got 18, we got 12, and we got 8. Okay, so why is this relevant? This is worth some gold, right? These things are worth gold. So if we go into this hidden part of the spreadsheet, you can kind of see, if you unhide this, that these are the real price for the mercurial that were calculated through math, right? So if I do something like, let's say that the average price, let's actually see the average price just so it's easier for me, okay? the average of this is 12.2. Okay, so here I'm gonna put the sum of this is equals the sum of this. Okay, and we're gonna multiply this by the 12.2. So here, this is actually a little bonus gold that we get from these transmutagens. So if I do the calculations here, now my profit is actually 1100 gold. Okay? So my spreadsheet was saying that I would get 1031. Obviously, this is the average profit, but in reality, we made 1100 gold from this process. So this is kind of how this works. You destroy, and we can hide this back, right? We can do a hide. Boom. And there you go. This is kind of how the spreadsheet works. I think it's pretty cool. I really, really like the simplicity of the spreadsheet. And you need to be very, very precise with the numbers that you enter, right? It's tough with Thaumaturgy. You need a lot of precision. Like, I have everything that I can here to make the most profit, right? I have blue equipment. I have every single knowledge point that affects these crafts, right? Every single knowledge point that affects this, I have it. And still, this is kind of the profit that we make. So this is substantial amount of work. And by the time that you're kind of done doing this, the prices of the materials might have changed, right? Right now, we're gonna sell the items, and something that I like to do when selling the items is selling them like smartly, right? So the slur drop right here, we're not gonna sell it here. We're probably gonna sell it here because it's very similar prices. But I mean, I don't want to lose 67 silver times this amount. This is 200 gold, so this matters a lot. So let's try and get the max here. This is fine. There's too many in front. So you can try and see which, like, take your time for selling these materials. I will not use TSM for this for sure. I prefer taking my time with all of the betas and stuff. Sometimes you can get a lot more just from being a little bit more patient. Yeah, this is fine here. And usually everything sells. This is not a problem to sell this at all. I guess this is a nice spot here. There you go. See, that like this 22 silver might not seem like much, but when you're doing Thaumaturgy, you want to get as much as possible. And here, this one, I think this is fine here. Posting cost also is really not too harsh. Yeah, this is fine here. And if you use some of these materials yourself, right? If you use some of these materials yourself, you can absolutely turn them into something else, right? So if you use some of these materials that I just posted, you can put them into your warbank. Like example, the Storm Dust Rank 2 is something that I constantly use. Instead of selling it, I could just put it in my bank, you know? And as you'll see, like this stuff is materials, right? So even though I sold it for a little bit more expensive, they usually sell pretty fast, right? Usually sells pretty fast. So, just give me a moment. I need to check something right now. Why is this not working? Let me see. I guess that for today, this is gonna be the end of the stream, sadly. And we're not gonna raid someone unless you get a suggestion for someone I could raid. I don't feel like raiding someone unless you get really someone special for you. Let me know. If you're looking for some more gold making opportunities, you can check my website, right? CanadiaTV.com. I'll link it in the description right now. If some of the stuff you wanted to see again and you missed some Bully Wolf, oh, fuck off, man. You had to be there before, okay? And speaking of Bully Wolf, you can go on YouTube and check the VOD of the stream as soon as it's over. All right? So make sure to check out the stream on YouTube if you want. And I'm going to try to put some timestamps really, really soon so that you can see which part you want to see. So right now in the YouTube, just give me a sec. I'll kind of show you. Let me try and find one of my VODs. So yeah, I got it here. So right now in my VODs, if you look at the bottom, you can see like Blizzard profession changes, patron orders, more patron orders, mining, urban, and fishing. So if you look, there's timestamps on my stream. So if you don't want to watch the whole thing and just want to watch a segment, that's kind of pretty convenient for like watching the stream. So make sure to check it out. You can subscribe also. I am planning. Oh yeah. We are doing a Bruto giveaway. As you can see, you know this shaky box of the Bruto giveaway. Now is your last chance on Twitch if you want to get a chance at winning a Bruto. And kind of show you in the Discord here in the announcements. But basically, I'm doing 2 Bruto mount giveaway, right? The one in the store. So if you want, what you can do is you can, for 666 channel points, you can buy 1 ticket. You can only buy 1 ticket per stream. And to earn channel points, you can just watch the stream, right? So your channel points is at the bottom of your Twitch chat. There's like a little yellow coin that you click on, and then you can buy a ticket for 666 channel points. Also, if you want to get another entry, okay, for the giveaway, I will link my Discord, but if you do a reaction on any of these things here, I'll show it better, but like if you react to this post here, you get 1 more entry for the Brutosaur giveaway, all right? Also, on YouTube, you can do an exclamation point Bruto to get 1 more entry, a one-time thing. And you can check also on Patreon. On Patreon, if you become a free member, you get 1 more entry for the Bruto giveaway. And that's it. Like I said, everything I wanted to say, except that thank you for Movie. Okay, thank you to Movie for the resub. That's 2 months. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. Swagster with the 67 months. Again, thank you so much, Swagsters. We got Oli Rain 10 with the follow today. Thank you very much, Oli Rain 10. It's very appreciated. We got someone, we got here for the spam that got the lifetime access to the premium Discord. That's very appreciated. When you buy this, it always makes me feel great because you've been watching the stream so much. So thank you for that. Also, we got, I think we had, oh, okay, DJ Scott with the Prime sub, first time sub. Thank you very much, DJ Scott. Very appreciated. And Des with the 9 months. Desdemona with the 9 months. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. We have now a bit of a scheduled stream. Every Wednesday at 11 a.m. EST, there will be a stream. So that's there might be another stream by then. Okay, just saying. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. That's always nice when people show up in such big numbers. And I'll see you back at least next Wednesday and maybe before. You can just join the Discord to make sure when I'm going to go live. And that's it. So guys, thank you so much. And I wish you all a wonderful day. And that's it. And we got, oh, Tamir. Thank you so much for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you before we leave. Mwah. Thank you very much. So yeah, for real now. Thank you so much, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.